What's up, Romario? I met Romario at the event as well. Here's Karn again. That's pretty good. Activating Retrofitter Founder in response, so I was right about that.
The 1-1, right?
Yep.
Okay. This resolves.
Yep.
Obviously, I'm not updating life totals on the overlay because we can see it on the board, so hopefully nobody's confused about that.
Okay.
I guess I could just hide it.
Reveal this artist.
He is revealed. Well, he's the servant of an artist.
Yes. Does a lot of painting, though.
Yeah, he does.
Good.
There's a trigger.
JH Stock is here. What's up, JH Stock? Thank you for the support. JH Stock, also one of our YouTube members. I really appreciate that. Also, while I'm at it, thank you to our new YouTube members, JH Stock and James Stone. Just joined within the past week or so. Thank you. Hit the join button on YouTube.
Then I will attack him.
Sure, I got 2.
Yep.
Okay, so the Pokemon card is a servo token, in case anybody's confused.
Painter? In blue?
Okay.
When you're ready. Your passenger? You run out of artifacts to play? I gotta draw them, right?
We hear Roland Chang in the background.
What, three turns in a row at least, yeah. But I was like, top trees are good. Did you draw? Yeah. Did you draw those tokens? Did you draw those tokens?
Okay, hear me out, chat. Magic tournaments need to have like someone playing a violin off to the side or something like that. What do you think about that? Just some ambiance.
I just you just fetched. So I do it for you. Just want to make sure. Yep. Okay. Joe? Yep.
Nobody cares.
Attack you with the big card. I think I'll take this. I'll go to 13. Yep.
It's like a...
Just like a little jazz band in the corner.
Count it?
Sure.
Let me think for a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Child's execution.
Never rushing anybody.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to be slow playing anyway.
No, I'm the one that's usually execution.
So what's the... Okay, so... I'm not even being critical here. I just want to get to the bottom of this. If you put the die up to 3 on your saga, you can't do anything else? I keep getting a different answer about this every time I ask. I don't know.
Swing. I'll block the top, and then before damage, I will attack.
Eddie the Intern, thanks for the resub at Tier 1, 2 months. Who are these handsome men playing this wonderful mirror match? Ledgeview, thank you for the resub. 21 months for Ledgeview. Ledgeview's been here since the beginning, everybody. Really enjoyed the 2018 Battle Bond set review you posted on YouTube. Thank you, Ledgeview. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't happen.
Cards in hand? 2.
My floating colorless mana. And a white mana.
Attack you for 1 in the air.
I'll cast Ingenious Smith.
Second hand. Top monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so on Eddie's side, we have a Grindstone and a Retrofitter Foundry in the Glare, Phyrexian Revoker, and I'm assuming on Karn, and Portable Hole. Force of Phil is here with a great question. How many cards have to be the same in both decks for it to be a mirror match? That's a pretty good question. I consider a mirror match, though, to be like almost the exact same 75. This is more of like a... I don't even know what to call it.
Cast it there, right?
Yeah. It just goes in my head.
Yeah, I've never seen so many as well. I'll take one.
I'll get
The Pokemon card is a servo token.
I'll get this portable hole.
Okay.
Hand.
Ingenious Smith finds Portable Hole.
Pass turn.
Draw.
The face down card off to the side is a Goblin Welder that's trapped in the Portable Hole at the top left of your screen.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that I sideboarded correctly.
You got it?
Uh-oh.
You're not 17 all, yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong and the Revoker is on Grindstone?
Portable hole targeting grindstone.
My grandson or yours?
Your grindstone. Good question.
I mean, valid question.
Response swords painter.
Yeah. That's why I didn't do it last turn.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll gain 1.
Yep.
19.
Trigger on a Genius Smith.
Okay. Yeah, I think the Revoker's on Karn.
Counter. Oh, can I have the grindstone? Yeah. Right?
Oh, from the exile.
Yeah. Okay. I'll play Wasteland. I'll attack
usually play
Karn
Goblin.
with Ingenious Smith
I
and
usually play
Phyrexian
Goblin.
Revoker and attack you with my server.
But then pragmatic.
Alright, so current set, I'll take 1.
Okay.
So that seems pretty bad.
Pass turn.
I'm surprised you didn't go to the dark side.
18 again.
Gotta do the
Yep.
blue red thing. No, definitely.
Your turn?
So you went just
I'll
blue.
keep draw.
Yeah. Mechanics are expensive. Yeah, I have them, but
Trigger.
I didn't want to like give
Goblin Engineer for Travis.
the right call. Yeah. That's a good one.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Land for turn?
Do you mind if I put this on top?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Drop a turn?
Not read.
Play an Iganjo Castle.
What's that, the shroud thing or whatever?
It's a 2 damage only.
Okay.
It's not that good. As for Sentinel?
Sure.
Trigger?
Yeah.
Nothing that matters.
Attack you with an Ingenious Smith and a Phyrexian Revoke.
Okay, this is a 3/3. I'll take 5.
Okay.
You're at 13.
Yep.
Okay.
Pass.
Go. Or I could just draw it. Bridge.
Okay.
Land for turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Ensnaring Bridge, a pretty good draw.
Oswald Fiddleback.
What does that do?
He's a birthing pod for artifacts.
Sacrifice an Infect, searching library.
EX equals 1.
And I'll tap like
okay.
this
Yeah.
for
Yep.
and I'll pass it.
Draw. City. Go.
Okay. Turn. I will Oswald sack Esper Sentinel.
Okay.
Find a painter.
19 up.
Yeah, the portable hole resolved, I think, after you swords the painter. Because it was no longer blue.
I'll name a white on the painter.
Yeah, Grindstone and Goblin Welder are under portable holes right now.
Oswald is legit. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay, going to game 3. While we're here, I'll allow chat to decide which match for round 2 in a new poll. Prepare yourselves, everybody. So options for round 2, we have Death and Taxes versus Death and Taxes, Max Pham versus Ronald Rodriguez Dark Zero, or Blue Red Delver versus 8cast, Jarvis U versus Bob Huang. I can't fit all the text in the poll feature on Twitch. So it's Max Pham on Death and Taxes versus Ronald Rodriguez on Death and Taxes, or Blue Red Delver, Jarvis U versus 8cast, Bob Huang. Those are your options, chat. We'll give chat 3 minutes into poll. Round 2 matchup. After this.
Yep. And I will play a Lotus Petal and pass.
Emerald.
It's the one that it's the Melbourne that I can play.
In blue. There you go.
Play Ingenious Smith.
Sure.
Memory's good. What's up? Memory's good.
Whoa, Eddie just leaving his hand face up on the table. What happened there?
I'll follow you. Sure. You're good. When you're up, keep on.
I play Plains. Oswald. And pass. You got me. Good games.
We got the Fireglass back up too.
Yeah, very nice.
All right, match 1 goes to Travis Parsley on Red Painter. I'm going to begin resetting the overlays here. There's a poll live now in chat. Which matchup do you want to watch for round 2? Death and Taxes, Max Pham versus Death and Taxes, Ronald Rodriguez, or Blue Red Delver, Jarvis U versus 8cast, Bob Huang. The poll is live in chat right now. You can use channel points or bits to vote additional times in the poll to rig it to your favor. We're taking a look right now while we're letting this poll resolve. There's about a minute left on that. To take a look at our Discord Bling channel. Island Delver Go just dropped some awesome pictures in here, some pickups, I'm assuming at SCG CON. Okay, Cardboard Live is updated as well, so deck lists are there. It is actually 7 casts, you're right.
Good to start yet?
No, the clock, if you just look at the clock, hasn't ticked down yet.
I don't know what final standings were.
I'll get the basic island. I'll play it in
Wonder.
I'm gonna force that. Pushing it back, baby.
Most of the time,
Dave? Sure. There he is. Counter on bottle. Big drop. An island.
Go.
I like basic players. Interesting.
Sure.
Orange pitching is bad.
Sure. Sure.
I always forget he's legacy dude. He's very good. My vital's in danger.
Force pitch force.
Eddie, your turn.
How many cards? 3. So you have 17 and 19, correct?
Yeah, that's true.
So Mishra's Bauble and Urza's Bauble in the bottom right of your screen. Snap Force on Psy, Master Thopterist. Cast off Mox Opal and Ancient Tomb. And here's a Dragon's Rage Channeler for Jarvis.
You can draw.
Sorcery.
I agree. Psy is a must counter. Here's another Psy.
Force pitching EI trigger surveil.
Skill 3?
Yep.
You gonna put this above here?
Skill 11?
well, I don't know.
Okay.
You have 1 card?
Just 1 card.
Thinking.
All right, so Psy resolves despite a second Force backup for Jarvis U. Teru, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Mr. U is skilled on the ways of the Force. Yep.
I do 18.
11 to 18?
Yeah.
Fetch again. Yeah. Show me Dak, baby. Dak and Daxter.
17?
Yeah, I am going to take this by Dak.
Jarvis is going to need to deal with this Psy as soon as possible.
I'm going to resolve my surveil first before marking my life pool.
I'll tap it, response, and put Stone Fortress into play.
Still 3, right?
Yep.
Okay,
You're at 8.
yeah, I'm thinking if I'm going to do anything now. Nope, gone.
Power blast surveil.
Pretty good.
Resolve my surveil.
I'll get called complete.
She's on top. Attacker 4.
Attack ability.
You're at 4. Your turn.
Just a Pyroblast. Jarvis came prepared for Psy.
Draw here.
Parsley?
Bob
Mathew wins for an ancient.
is down to one card in hand. Just an Urza's Bauble and a Mishra's Bauble in play. Unfortunately, they're hidden by our overlays.
I was at 16. 13 minus 7 is 6, right?
I'm gonna crack with these.
Okay, who your Mishra's Ball boy?
You.
Yeah, sure. It's EI. Yep. Yep.
17?
Okay, sacrifice both baubles.
Ball therapy. Target you.
Yeah, you got it.
I was going to say, you're not very good at making blockers with that one.
All right. Yep, not good at making blockers with that one. Jarvis up a game here. And we're going to game 2. Yep, main deck Power Blast for Jarvis U.
Doing the next step, flash in a brazen bar.
Yep.
I'm gonna bobble you once.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because in my opener, I was like, do I want to win this ball?
Pass the turn and draw a card.
Sure.
On attack you. 5.
Only person in hand for you?
Thank you.
I'll get ball. Your turn. 1 sec. I have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure. Untap, draw 2 cards.
Yep.
11? Yep.
The game's bugged. You saw the same card twice. Thoughtseize bug?
Well, you could have 2 wastelands, actually.
Players are having fun.
That is slightly higher now, right?
Freddie, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm like skewed towards
Sure.
just trying to dodge that.
Okay.
Seems to be a lot of it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, let's, I'll respond. I'll make constructs.
Sure.
Go.
Wasteland pass from Jarvis. Emery on the board for Bob.
Mind backing up a little bit?
yeah, sorry.
Target Mishra's Bubble.
Sure.
Guess you agree.
Trigger, surveil.
Wow, nice days there.
Stop Skype. We're settling in.
Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pass the turn, draw 2.
Sure. Attack.
19, 18.
Okay. Yep.
I'm going to go to combat.
How many cards? 3?
3.
3 cards in hand for Jarvis. A great daze last turn. Stopped another side from hitting the board. Emery's still going to be a nice little engine, though. Getting back Mishra's Bobble again.
The stun fortress.
I'm just made worried though. That's a little more bad.
So we get trade.
It's a Mox Opal there, bottom right.
Pass the turn, draw card.
Yep.
X-Grave, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Attack.
18 off.
Go.
Rashidin Pizza, thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Go.
Back and forth about the time strike.
Pass the turn, draw card.
Attack.
17.
Go.
All search.
Yep.
Very good. Bobble.
Sure.
Bobble use.
Really good. It is just the inconsistency of power.
That Chalice is a problem. It looks like Jarvis has Brainstorm, Delver, maybe a Lightning Bolt in hand. I couldn't see that last card. Oh, that looks like an Expressive Iteration, actually. A Force of Negation in hand for Jarvis, it looks like. Thoughtcast.
It creates a creature on the front. That's what I figured.
I think the advantage bar is pretty far to the right at this point. Maybe not game over, but it's looking good for Bob. Double Murktide in Jarvis's hand? I didn't see that. Meltdown is probably in, you're right.
You can target it.
Yeah. So if you allow that to do that, then I get to cast that.
Sorry, you moved a little. That's why I got
Sure.
Thought Monitor resolving here. Jarvis climbing ahead even further. There's another Mishra's Bobble.
I'll fail the
Just making sure.
An island, 2 islands in a place.
Sure.
You're up. Got 2 in my head.
I'll attack you for 2.
Yeah.
Go.
3, 6, 9, 10 cards.
10 cards in hand.
Please find your seats once again. Mystery Booster sealed for round 1 pairings are posted. Please find your seats.
Thinking.
Attack for 2.
10 a.m. Pioneer
Delver, Surveil Trigger.
round 3 pairings have been posted. Please find your seats once again.
Force of Negation on Chalice.
Does it resolve?
It resolves.
Shuka?
Yep.
I don't think trying to Chalice check your opponent when they're the caliber of Bob Huang is the best, but you can still get a Surveil trigger, as we just saw.
You got it.
2. Sure. These 2.
Since we're starting game 3, I'm going to start a poll for round 3. Just while we're here.
I'll walk here before the trigger goes. I'll sacrifice.
So the round 3 matchup will be Phil Blechman with Miracles versus Reanimator, or 4-color control Coyle, Dark Bant, versus Green-White Depths Michael Mapson. Poll starts now. Which matchup for round 3, folks? Force of Phil on Miracles, Green-White Depths Michael Mapson.
Thank you. How many cards you got now?
5.
Surveil 1.
Vote now in the Twitch chat poll. Don't miss your opportunity. You can vote extra times using bits or channel points. A Daze hit a Dismember to start the game. Urza's Saga now on 2 counters. Seed of the Synod and Mox Opal in play for Bob here in Game 3. Volcanic and Polluted Delta of the lands for Jarvis in play. Brainstorm Surveil.
Oh, Brainstorm. One year. 15. Your turn.
That planet's so lovely. We should. Untap, draw.
Yep. Okay, trigger on the stack. I'm gonna actually touch. I mean, okay, fine. You can get needle. If you needle that, I actually think it's actually better for you. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Bob holding Jarvis to it.
I would have asked for a take back too, but I knew you were not going to give me a different land drop, so.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just let the board stay as it is. I don't know what you're I don't even know what you're trying to take back.
I was going to take back a land drop, but I knew you were going to say no.
Well, you didn't even ask for it, so we'll never know. Isn't that true?
Fair, I'm thinking.
I'm unsure if the players are still having fun, but I'm enjoying watching.
I hope you needle my touch.
Polls finish. Miracles versus Reanimator next round.
Probably just dying, so.
Alright.
Force of Phil contributed 1,800 channel points. Thank you, Force of Phil.
3? 2. 2.
Each one was a buck. You have a new one coming out this summer.
This is an incredibly risky. You risk it for the biscuit.
I just assumed you didn't have an ancient tomb in your hand.
I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
but bigger guy.
Sure.
You gotta make a decision.
Yes.
Okay.
I've never played this last game.
It's fine, man. It's fine. Not many people play against Strifle, so.
Against what?
Strifle.
Yeah. Strifle Pyro. The last time I played against this deck was in 2017. And I was on Ad Nauseam Tendrils. And I was like, cool, I have so many permanents. I have like no.
This is from SCG Philly, and this is the original recording. I recorded it.
That's alright.
Nobody else has seen this yet.
Where's this Saga? Sure. Ether Vial? Yeah. Resolves? Yep. Pass. Draw, then put a counter on this.
These two on top. Fetch twice. You have 3 in hand?
Fetch.
We will have many of these rounds going up on YouTube. All rounds, every single round recorded will be available for our YouTube members within about 24 hours. Most are already there, ready to go.
Sure.
So hit the join button on YouTube if you want to see them immediately.
Yep.
It's like an 8-8 Murktide for Jarvis. It's going to take some effort to deal with for Bob.
Waste your Saga. Sure.
Yeah, resolves.
Attack. Sure.
Out. Block. Activate.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
having a favorite.
The paid members on YouTube will have a full archive of all 18 matches recorded.
So you have 13, 17, correct? Go.
How many cards do you have?
4. You have 4 cards? That's fine.
Drop. Saga to 3. Float a call us with.
Drop. Iteration, surveil. Resolve iteration.
Land, call this floating. Activate Brainstorm, targeting you, name blue.
OG Binks, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Just put a drown the lock? Or, sorry, drown the lock, put a force.
What's my favorite matchup to commentate? I don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely not the ones I'm playing. I don't like commentating my own matches. It's not even that I'm self-conscious about my play. I just find it very boring. Watching myself play is just not interesting to me at all. I know that wasn't your question.
Exiling Tropical Island. Target name?
Yeah, my name is Blue.
Oh, you mean, sorry. Okay, pernicious name. I was thinking the other thing, but... Yeah.
I think in general, my favorite to commentate is the people I know, like Force of Phil, Roland Chang, you, Eddie, MTG Banning, etc. What's up, MTG Banning? Playing against some of the world's best players, like we've had on the past on 90s MTG, go check our archives on YouTube. I think those are my favorite to commentate. Watching my friends battle the best players. That's where it's at.
I have delirium. Take it.
Philadelphia was great.
Western? Made a pretty strong hand for the end.
End of turn.
I was going to brainstorm a turn one, then I decided not to. I had another fetch, so it was like kind of weird. So I changed my...
I gotta figure out its size, which is relevant. But I will be done afterwards if you want to look at your top card. I'll be on the play.
Setting up round 3 here. Force of Phil versus Mathew Davis on Reanimator.
Good to go.
Alright.
Yeah, like I can't
Sorry.
wait another turn to play on days because we have days for it. It's the same thing. So. Yeah, and then like I'm more likely to draw days / second days / like if you didn't play the turn, I'm just gonna play the Murktide and then I'll double days, like you know what I mean. Then you'll force, and then I'll just like double days the Psy, and you'd still be done on board to the same like 7.
Cardboard Live updated. What's up, Pemmin?
But I also can't force it, so. I agree. That's part of why it's the best card, then.
Reanimate. I'll 4/8, lose 8 life, go to 12. 1 black floating. 7 life draw. Down to 5, I believe.
Going off against Force of Phil here.
Yeah, like I think if you miss on Delirium on the first turn, I'd probably just wait another turn to try and cast Psy, but
This is not live. Not even I'm live here. This is this is pre-recorded.
I'll be on the play.
A solid choice. And then I'll write this down. Two-one unblockable. Is that just what it is? And then
Malevolent Hermit in hand. Yeah, I'm not interacting with chat today. This is all pre-recorded. Yeah, this is all staged. Eddie the Intern is right.
Yeah, more of a game soon. I agree with you, but I don't think this matchup leans towards us playing games. No, one of us just demolishes the other. Yeah, you play a Chalice and I don't draw a Meltdown or Force or something, right? Or like I draw a Meltdown and you drew a hand that like has to commit. Yeah, or you play a whole Breacher. Right? I think we're like 30% to play a game. Yeah, something like that.
Force of Phil thinking about this turn 2 play carefully. Staring down on Gristlebrand, 2 Lotus Petals. Ponder paying for the Chancellor. Ponder shuffle.
life total?
I'm at 20, you're at 5?
Yeah, did you fetch it all or no? Thank you.
What is that, a Mapson?
Hoping for a plow or a terminus would be nice.
President? 6. It's turn 1 for me.
Combat. 7. Go back up to 11.
Yep.
D7, draw 7. Back to 4.
Yeah, this Crystal Brand looks pretty good here. Do you like drawing 7 here, chat? Or is that, would you wait?
I actually look at you because there's a
You
world
like, are you sure? No, I know,
because
I know. You're good.
if you do want to flush this one, let's say your hand is 3 flushes, so you're probably going to flush this one, right? Just to get rid of one. So, you know what I mean? I want to look at the card.
All right, Anarchy Inducer says draw 7. What's up, Anarchy? Just wondering what people think. Against Miracles, always draw. I like that. Yeah, that would be my plan too. Good point from Force of Phil. I actually didn't get to see your hand. I just saw that the Jace got discarded, but a Brainstorm would make sense. You can't cast Jace yet.
Bring that back in, trigger.
It's very close, actually. It was like... really weird. It's just discard.
You discard a card, you lose 3 life. I draw a card, I gain 3 life. I'm at 7, you're down to 10, I believe. Draw my card. I'll play a pedal.
Wait, did you get 85 grip? Did people eat
Got this for rest. Score Chancellor.
I'm gonna source a flash.
Going to discard?
I just discarded Chancellor.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, go to discard, pitch,
Yeah, I agree, Eddie. I don't think Jace is ever going to be a big concern in this match.
I think you got having big guys in this one.
Archon of Cruelty has been a great addition to Legacy Reanimator. Really like that card out of MH2. Snapcaster, that's pretty good. Swordsing Archon.
13.
Like a guy.
All right, combat.
Yep.
70. 2.
Search. Search.
Looting. Two lands.
Mika, thanks for the follow. That's true, Force of Phil. This was filmed at SCG CON in Philly, yes.
Thank you.
Ritual. Ritual.
Cast our Musket. Okay.
Entomb.
Yeah, stop on it. 3 in hand, right? 3 in hand.
Yes, bud. I'm gonna cast an Exhume here in just a second with the floating.
Okay.
Omniscience, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Will we see some Omniscience on today's stream? I don't know.
Got a 2 floating. More fun creatures I can put into play? Yeah, I can. 2 floating, animate that. There you go.
Puts the Animate Dead in the graveyard. Wow. What is going on? All right, going to game 2. Reanimator up a game here. Reanimator beats Force of Phil in game 1. This is round 3 of 9 lined up for today's stream. If you look in the bottom right of your screen, we have our sub goal of 180. 180 would be an all-time record. At the pace we're going, I think we could get there today. What do you think, chat? I don't know. We had a hype train earlier. All right, looks like Phil's putting 1 card on the bottom here. And is on the play. Looks like Mathew also putting 1 card on the bottom. Looks like Sarah's Emissary in hand. Flashed on screen there. Okay, so both players mull to 6. Chancellor revealed. Tundra pass. Nooner, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I had that heat for a long time. That was like my weird shuffle. Like, do I keep the heat and like go on the bounce plan, or I have no idea what's going on. That's not wasting.
There was a bit of Reanimator, Dark Zero, but not too much at the top tables that I saw. I was just hanging around the top tables for most of the event, trying to capture the undefeated or still live for top 8 players, etc. All right, here's an unmasked targeting Force of Phil. We see Fluster ×2, Malevolent Hermit, Force of Negation, and Scalding Tarn. I guess you just take a Fluster here. Or Force of Negation. Force of Negation, probably. I guess it depends on what's in Matthew's hand. All right, ends up taking a Fluster. I guess that makes sense. If you want Entomb on their turn, they can't counter it. If you have Animate Dead, they can't counter it. Oh, no, wait, they can with Force of Negation. What am I saying? I don't know. There's still a Chancellor trigger live. The Chancellor off to the side. I like putting the Chancellor back in my hand so my opponent forgets about it. Is that evil? Bad lands fetched here. TMC, thanks for the follow. Eddie the Intern says, is Legacy the most diverse constructed format? Does the answer change in person versus online? I don't really know the answer. I think Modern, Pioneer are probably more diverse. All right, so the Flusterstorm got through the Chancellor trigger. We ended up missing the Chancellor trigger, it looks like. Surgical taken there. By Grief. I see what happened, Force of Phil. The Storm copies got through the Chancellor trigger. That makes sense. I thought you were pointing out that that it was missed. The Epic Storm, thanks for the follow. What's up, the Epic Storm?
Don't cast the Hermit.
30%. Sure, Hermit's here.
Not there. Well, I mean, we started playing a game, and then
Keith Master Flex is here and says, I think Modern and Pioneer are diverse too. Paper play will always be more representative of that, since MTGO will always have broken cards. That makes sense.
I was not. I was hoping to win my match. As much as I enjoy playing Magic.
Married.
Yeah, well, this matchup's like hard for you anyway, so I agree.
People are calling this Phil Blechman situation a splinter twin, both in chat and playing at the same time. Did your Prime sub go through? I didn't get a notification either, but it looks like it did. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't send the alert. You can choose to quietly do a sub, but thank you for the sub.
Saga Tomb C. Okay. Force of Will Psy. Card. So an Emery.
Malevolent Hermit on the board. Malevolent. I can't pronounce that. On the board for Phil. Mystic Sanctuary.
Yeah. Your hand was good. I blasted the Emery, and then I had a meltdown to recover with the Saga, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, I mean, I know all the decks on 5 blast, but like that doesn't mean you like throw away a hand because it leans on a good blue spell on turn 1, right?
I only have good blue spells.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got it.
Plus, like, I don't care if Emery gets killed because I have side. Right. Like
Trying to make sure I got life totals correct here. I can't hear.
My hand is Brazen Bar or Force of Will. I know, and Unholy Heat. I'm one card off the green. I just bounce the side, right? And then just Unholy Heat later. Because you also didn't have an island also. That's better, right?
Animate Dead on Grief.
I won me the game, but I wanted to go blind with you. Just so you know something.
Yeah, it's also like...
Okay, so we know the Surgical was on top for Phil, right? I don't believe it was drawn yet.
What, with the 2 doctors?
The turn where you block with a 3/1.
Oh.
I think attacking there is fine, because like I get the card out of your zone. So like, because if you wipe my board again and then play a 3/1...
Raul Guarde, thanks for the follow.
Because like, your hand the way it is, there's like... There's nothing telling me that you'll be able to
Aside from exactly Unholy Heat, your thing was correct. I don't know if it was incorrect back then, but if we assume my deck has 0 Unholy Heats, I agree with you. Because otherwise I have a 3/1 or a 3.
Phil, take out your life pad from the event. I need to know what the life totals are.
It's gonna flash it in the end step and use the tempo correctly. It's not like, you know what I mean?
So really, it's just like
you killed an on board 3/1.
I think you just heard. I just heard that Mathew is at 11.
I had it exactly in Holy Heat, so I didn't
It was also
which
weird,
I probably would have
like,
anyway sooner or later.
There was when I cast the Thought Cast after getting the Thought Monitor counter, I had another Thought Monitor in my hand. which would have lived through the meltdown.
Luanil, thanks for the resub. 20 months at tier 1 for Luanil. This is so awesome, Chris. So glad you could save these matches from the weekend. Couldn't do it without you, Luanil. Thanks for the support. I mean that. All the people, if you're tuning into this channel for the first time, all the people in our all-time bits, cheer, and gift sub leaderboard, all the people you see in the top left of your screen, this channel wouldn't exist without those people. That's just the truth. Dead Fish picked up a 90s MTG baseball tee. I owed you for the sticker. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you for picking up a tee. T-shirt links are down below, everybody. You can also hit exclamation point merch in chat to check out our merch stuff, merch options. Thank you, Dead Fish.
I tapped myself. Like, you have reason, and, I'm playing like
Okay, there's an Entomb resolving here.
There's a lot of cards in your deck that are good against me, though. Like, any like one or two of these in your hand in the opener, like, is a keep.
Yeah, I agree.
So like, I don't think I make that decision, but
I agree. I don't know about sandbagging. Yeah.
My point I was trying to make, this is a completely community-funded channel. And I'm so appreciative of that.
Like, again, here's the thing. Like, when I melt on you, you'd rather be stuck with the 5-drop than the 7-drop.
Yeah.
And you'd rather have a 2-2 to stick.
I pitched it to force the next turn anyway, so...
Right, so it wasn't relevant. But if you resolve the Beltline, you got a 2-2 double game. Which, maybe it would have mattered. We're doing good. I'm dodging DNC.
Beat me?
Beat you. You're going to go pretty back and forth.
Eddie the Intern says a 90s MTG baseball cat would be so sick. It would be, except I know Roland Chang will put a Yankee logo on it, and we just can't have that. That's just not going to be okay.
That one reason and the other reason being you can't seem to draw spells that do things.
Yeah, you play well too.
Disturb, the first ever Disturb on 90s MTG. Legendary moment. Clip that.
You play well and I draw poorly, or you play well and I draw okay, It is what it is.
Yeah,
Your deck building is fine, you know what I mean?
I don't even know the other side of the card's name.
My opening game one was so fucking good.
It was. I was like, how do I win this? And then I won, and I was like, wait, why did I win? Like, I don't know. I even had a tease and a cool cast before, and then
I couldn't really do anything with my side.
Yeah, and you couldn't activate Boundary. It was awkward, man.
I could have been activating. I could have activated.
All right, game 2 goes to Force of Phil, it appears. And we're going to game 3. Benevolent Geist, thank you. The Ginger Brute, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Got to reset live totals.
Seven.
Give me two.
19.
'90s MTG deck sleeves are a possibility, but maybe not coming too soon. It'll be a while. If I see a lot of people are dying to have 90s Magic sleeves, I'll prioritize it, but for now I'm holding off. Grief gets forced. Ooh.
Cards?
3.
Alright, I'll save the color cards.
Sure. Yep.
Pretty good hand for Mathew, but the Surgical Enforce kept Phil from getting griefed here. This force does look sick, I agree. Faithless Looting, Gristlebrand, Reanimate, Leftover. Yeah, that's pretty gross, MTG banning. I agree. Iron Rebo says the problem with custom sleeves is that they're not that good of quality. I agree. They're also, like, the amount of, like, effort and time it would take me because they don't have drop shipping yet for custom sleeves I'm aware of. I'd have to do it myself and sell them myself, and it's just really not worth my time, to be honest. And they're pricey compared to regular not custom sleeves. It's not high priority for me right now. More likely is 90s MTG tokens or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, the Epic Storm has awesome tokens. I see a bunch of people I know have them for Storm. Pick those up if you haven't already. Pretty cool. The 35 people in the world that play old school 90 through 94 want a secret lair. I don't I don't see that happening. That's a good idea, Epic Storm. Maybe I'll do that. Smart. Cosmic Coyle, former Hype Train conductor Cosmic Coyle here, and says the 90s MTG tokens better be Wizards of the Coast sanctioned. They will be. I will be sending them to the DCI to be approved. They will have a little logo on them that shows that they're official tokens. Reanimate on the stack.
Yeah, I get it. I'll skip it. Here you go. Thank you.
All 90s MTG tokens will follow fire design parameters.
That's good.
Yeah. Comes in. I'll lose 8 life. 10. Pay 7.
Gristlebrand on the board against Force of Phil. Let's set up a poll for next round while we're here.
Back to 10. Yep, thank you.
Pass.
Practice.
Poll live for round 4. Ronald Rodriguez on Death and Taxes versus Evan Gravino on Dredge, or Sam Rukas on Jeskai Mentor versus Phil Blechman on Miracles. Those are your options, chat. Vote now in the Twitch poll happening. You can use channel points or bits to vote additional times and rig the election. Rig the poll.
got 15?
I'm at 16.
After fetching.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. You're right. Sorry, my fault.
All good, all good.
So Flusterstorm hit the Thoughtseize here. Still Mathew's turn. Faithless saluting.
Verdant wear and tear.
Verdant and Wear Tear discarded. I don't believe there are any creatures in the yard now, but I kind of lost track.
Targeting me.
Melvin Hermit hit by Unmasked there. And here's Exhume. There must have been a creature still in Matthew's yard. I missed that. A Chancellor. Okay. Phil can beat a Chancellor, I think. Plays the island we knew about. Sign owner says I am laughing as I own all of Legacy Blue-Red Delver besides the Delvers.
I'm at 8 go.
I'm at 7.
7, thank you.
Please find your seats.
I'm at
Yep, looks like a Chancellor trigger was missed there. Sacking the Hermit to counter Faithless Looting. I like that. Ponder for Force of Fill. Chancellor trigger missed again. All right, Phil paying for it. I agree, Lewinil. Best Smurg contributed 1,200 channel points. We're going to see Jeskai Mentor versus Miracles next.
What's up? What was the last card? Ponder. That was tax. I just forgot about the tax the first time, but I already looked at the cards. So it's like to call a judge and trying to figure that out is going to be like an absolute nightmare.
What would you have kept on?
But I should that last turn, and I thought about the tax. I should have just recasted this, bought myself another time to block because he flips into a flyer.
Oh, it flies.
Which is why I countered the Faithless Looting.
Tag 12 or something.
Odd or even, bro?
Odd all the way. Alright, I'm playing.
Put it on top.
Yes.
And I cast Birdie, and it said 3 damage. Already scored it to the top.
I put it like this, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, but in the future, I will not. I'll make sure to announce it.
Sure, sure. I'll wait for it
Next time, because it wasn't.
Sure.
Okay.
Good.
Nope.
No bucks. I think
Good.
Sorry, I'm gonna play a Tundra, and yes, I go. But what I really meant was I'm gonna do something in your upkeep.
I don't know. It's on camera, bud.
Yeah.
All right, players are having fun. Sam Rukas versus Force of Phil here. These players are good friends facing off here. And I believe they were both X1 at this point. This is round 4. Still both alive. Unfortunately, one of them will likely be knocked out of contention by this round. Yes, your opponent can miss a Chancellor trigger.
I'm going to do -3.
They can miss their own Chancellor trigger.
Yep.
Drain for 2, correct?
Drain for 2. So I should be at 14?
Yes.
Okay. And, yeah, we're gonna pond.
Oh, that's powerful. Can't believe this.
I did not have a fixed table. I moved around the entire event. Kyle, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Flesh and Blood Battle Hardened. Your round 5 pairings should be available on FatBC.com. Once again, Flesh and Blood Battle Hardened. Your round 5 pairings should now be available.
Yeah, sure. Okie dokie.
Go. Okay.
Go.
The Epic Storm wants to know Chipotle versus Moe's. I think I only had Moe's once in my life when I was in Los Angeles. And Chipotle maybe less than 20 times all time. So I'm just going to go with Chipotle. Didn't like Moe's that much from what I remember. I remember wishing I went to a real Mexican spot. I was like in a mall or something in LA on a job. LA.
16?
And I'm at 19.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I need answer.
Romario was just banned from chat by the moderators.
I'll fetch. Go to 10.
Uh, 15? Yep.
So you're what? Oh, an actual. Oh. I'm 0-2.
All right, looks like chat likes Chipotle. I think the Moe's CEO actually watches this channel regularly.
I never expected it, especially with that time.
I'm gonna shot. I missed, I think, damage. I'm at 13 now?
I have you at 13, yeah. 13, 19?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. I got a 4-hour.
Melville and Hermit doing damage.
Go to 7.
Oh, we didn't plan to top 8. He's first time playing
Bringing
Legacy.
Greg to the main event stage for Los Angeles. Great.
Hermit is main, yeah. Deck lists are up in Cardboard Live, I thought. Oh, no, I didn't update it. My bad. I'll update Cardboard Live now. Too much to keep track of. If anybody has ideas for other things for me to keep track of during these live streams, just don't let me know. Just save your ideas. It's too much already.
If it doesn't have a motor, I'm not interested. Not your thing.
Oh. Brainstorm. Not a bad thing. A lot of selection.
Yeah.
MTG banning added minutes to the timer. They'll be used for our next webcam stream, I guess. Do I still do non-legacy nights for other formats? It's been a while, but we still do here and there. Any requests? Pauper, Pioneer, or Vintage. Okay. We haven't done Vintage in like a year. We haven't done Pioneer in like 2 years. And Pauper we did once, and I don't know. Nobody really cared. I'll see. But I'll keep you in mind.
Yeah. Usually it ends up a lot more casual.
And it costs 2 blue, right?
Like, oh, I messed up. Well,
But you start now.
2 and 1? Okay.
Targeting myself. Well, drain you for 2 and mill myself.
I'll pass.
Players, we have 1 slot remaining in the last commander pod of the weekend.
I'm a regular listener of the Eternal Glory podcast with Brian Cook, Brian Coval, and Phil Gallagher. And they've been raving about Pauper, and I'm tempted to get into it. I just am lazy to start. Someone just buy me a Pauper deck. 4UB, and hand it to me. 4UB, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
They can't beat that cost.
It's like a Murktide.
I give myself lifelink, save the job.
This guy's talking so
and then
fucking loud.
I need to order it. I need to order Spirit Link, and then I'll have double life.
The other thing is my local shop doesn't have Pauper firing, so when would I even play? I don't have Magic Online. I haven't had Magic Online installed on my computer in like eight years at this point or something.
Here. I'll play it.
And then I have Spirit Man, which gives it protection for creatures.
Ponder?
Yep.
Force the bigger.
I ponder.
4.
14.
2 p.m.
14 you said?
Yeah, did I miss something?
Okay. No, I don't know.
19, 18, 14.
Your
And I'm at 12?
I have a 12.
Go.
And they are headed to your rear.
I still enjoy piloting Toggle.
Crack discussion.
I'll cast this.
Okay.
Benevolent Geist is pretty good. All right, we have one person in chat excited for Legacy. We have one person in chat.
16. Yeah,
14.
So I would check that real quick and see if you're logged in.
pass.
Okay, we have 3 people in chat that are excited. The stream is going decently so far.
I'm at 13. Sounds good.
Narset finds expressive iteration. We have 7 people in chat that are excited about Legacy. That's not too bad.
And then I'll attack myself. I'm done with it.
Entreat the Angels made 2 or 4 actually angels. Yeah, 4 angels. Snapcaster here for Sam.
Players, your pairings have been
Hits the Benevolent Geist.
making their way to round table 155. It is table 155. Please find your seats.
Did you play this stuff all weekend?
Once again.
And it looks like it's going to be a 7/7 Murktide. Yeah.
Cards? 6.
Another Entreat off the top. All right, he gets Force of Negation. I got excited. Reanimator won the last match.
Go to 2.
You are in the room. Please make your way to the side scorekeeper up at the stage. And once again, this is a quick announcement for Dan Van Noordstrom. If you could make your way up to the stage, that would be great.
The Angels do not have Vigilance.
Maybe at 15?
I'm at 15, yeah. This is all the expressive, right?
Of the expressive.
Okay, yeah, good. This is good. Yeah.
I was asking because I'm considering potentially going to Boston for my next workshop. So you said that the legacy scene was only like okay.
Well, I guess I could always want more, you know. It's hard to find big legacy. I mean, I play legacy at the local shop every week.
Oh, that's good.
There's a few shops that have, you know, the Tuesday legacy, the Thursday legacy, whatever. But I mean, hard to find the big legacy tournament. We did have one out at Acton.
Source of Plowshares was found off expressive, sitting on the bottom center of your screen. Another Murktide.
You can find it like at least once a week. Most shops do that. I'll take the play, okay? Good luck, guys.
So this is 9 and this is 5.
We'll keep this one.
Go ahead. So I'll attack you down to 1.
I'm going to lead on truck bound. Do a ponder.
Yep, number 1.
I'm going to try to gain 12.
Yeah, how much?
I'll be gaining 12.
Sure. So 14.
And it is your turn.
Land, go. Sure.
Narset shutting off Phil's cantrips here. 3 angels facing down a Murktide, a Snapcaster. Quite a good game.
This?
Prismatic Ending takes out Narset. Narset down. Toes, thanks for the follow. Expressive iteration.
Hold on. I'm going to attack for, this is 12, which is 2. Thank you. You have 3 cards, 4 cards?
I have 3 cards.
I think I just put this before combat, make sure it resolves.
Rather it didn't.
Yeah. So 13.
Force of Will counters. Force of Fills. Source of Plowshares. Ponder. There's only 3 angels. That was just confusing there for a second. Phil did not go to attacks yet.
Yes, 23. I'll pass. Put it all on.
Force of Phil at 1 life. Getting attacked by an 8/8 Murktide. Let's see if a double block happens here. A little risky. Triple block, maybe?
Yeah, I'll come in the way with all 3 dice.
Count it.
Go.
Mentor pass. Ouch.
9.
I know what you mean. It's okay.
Terminus puts all creatures on the bottom. Mystic Sanctuary. Putting Entreat on top. Entreat back on top.
Let's go to Engine.
Well played. When people would see that it's like, oh, he's got like Snapcasters and that's it, and they board out all of their removal, and it's like, all right, boarded the Stoneport video.
Right.
Force of Phil gets game 1 against Sam Rukas. Going to game 2. While we're here in a little bit of a gameplay lull, we'll set up a poll for round 5. Chat will decide which matchup we watch in round 5. Poll starting now. Michael Coyle on Mystic Forge versus Miracle's Phil Blechman, or Blue Red Delver Benjamin Mason versus Blue Zenith Hank Zhong. Hank Zhong finished 9th in the event, by the way. Vote now in the poll happening in chat. You can use bits or channel points to rig the poll to your favor.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna activate for this turn.
130 Pioneer Challenge players. Your round 2 pairings have been pushed on the companion app, as well as are making their way to the pairings board. Please find your seats.
We will have, this is definite, we will have all matches that we did not see on stream available to our YouTube members, our paid YouTube members, pretty much immediately after this is over. Maybe some will wait until tomorrow morning. But our YouTube members will have access to it all. So hit the join button on YouTube if that interests you. We may stream the other ones at a later time, but I got to figure out my schedule. And let's say this. If we beat our sub goal in the bottom right of the screen, I'll find time for another stream. That seems fair.
I get 3?
Yep.
I go to 18. 15. Yep, I will draw the girl. I will put in a land. And can I pass the turn?
Shuffle.
Macro, thanks for the follow. Toes, thanks for the follow. Reminder, everybody, down below also, we have our TCG Player and Ink Gaming affiliate links. All you need to do is grab those links and bookmark them in your browser, save them for later. And when you're going to shop, just use our affiliate links. We get a tiny kickback on every sale. And it does a lot to help tiny channels like this stay afloat, so I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's collective effort on that. We have 3 ways to become a member of 90s MTG, a paid member of our community and a supporter. Right here on Twitch, you become a sub, free if you have Amazon Prime. On our YouTube channel, you can hit the join button and join there. And we also have a coffee page. It's similar to Patreon, KOFI. I'll share the link now in chat. Hit that up. You can become a one-time sponsor or become a monthly member. All of those memberships give you full access on our Discord. If you're not in our Discord, join the damn Discord. I just shared the link in chat. Lots of fun stuff happens in our 90s MTG Discord. And that's the end of my plug on that. Slunk, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Slunk has the right idea. Thank you for doing this. It makes me hopefully that Paper Magic will make a strong return. I think it will, Slunk. You need not worry. Deadfish contributed 4,800 channel points. We're going to see Delver versus Blue Zenith next.
That drop something? I don't think so. Brainstorm. Well, not on camera. Yeah. And if you pull it off against me, well done on the angle shoot.
Well, I should have 3 cards and then this one, so.
Oh, you can angle shoot me on camera. Power to you.
Get canceled.
Okay, your turn.
As far as I can tell, the players appear to be having fun.
This guy. Okay.
Hello, players. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hey, turn.
16.
Turn Zero Games with an excellent question. Chris, did you get to take in all the culture and delicious food of Valley Forge, Pennsylvania? Yeah, the food court at the venue, it upset me. It was not good. It was not good.
Not to shuffle away.
I'm not quite sure I remember that moment. I remember the one I chose not to stay in row. That was it. Sure.
I don't know who's GGS Fatty in chat, but I hope you're being silly.
Do you know what I cast right after the pawn? Or that may place it for me?
Nah, it doesn't matter. Sure. You were in control after the turn.
Yeah, like a turn the corner. But,
Yeah, my problem was I wasn't able to step out of the venue because I was recording. My cameras were all set up, so yeah.
how's the legacy scene in DC?
I don't think it's very good, in my opinion. But I'm also probably biased. I moved there from New York. And I thought the legacy scene in New York was excellent.
Good. You know, my two brothers lived in Manhattan for many years, and they said the Magic is really bad. There just aren't any local game stores because of the price of real estate. You just can't get the local game.
Turn Zero Games lived 20 minutes from Valley Forge for 27 years and never been there. I don't know. I don't know if you missed out, Turn Zero. Teferi Time Raveler gets countered by Malevolent Hermit. I can't pronounce that word. I feel like no matter how I say it, I pronounce it wrong. There's the Geist. It's disturbed.
Yeah, so it's been a little disappointing. I mean, I realized during COVID nothing would happen anyway, but
lots of people asking about the YouTube channel. If you're not on our YouTube channel already, hit subscribe, all that. Most of these matches will end up on YouTube at some point, but all of them, all 18 matches that I recorded at this event will be available on YouTube for our paid members within, I would say, about 24 hours for definite.
You know, we got a multiple. And there's always barriers, you know. I mean, I got work that day, it's too expensive, I don't know the deck, so it's hard to multiply. To get on the game. My team to get those into modern. Player drive. Good luck, Alex.
Malevolent. There you go.
You have one card?
Go to 6? Or I'm sorry, go to 20?
Exile.
Yep. 6.
Special iteration for Force of Fill. Mystic Sanctuary getting played here, putting Expressive Iteration back on top. Malevolent.
Which ones are... That's your game.
I'm just playing.
This is all exile? This is all exile. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see this.
Much as I can get.
Okay. Yeah, these were swords. This was hits. Good. Snap. Go ahead. Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Got a quick look at Phil's graveyard there.
Yep.
What's up, Learn to Love? Rich Callie's here, everybody. Where were you, Rich? You were supposed to come win this event. What happened to you? Rich would have won.
To draw for my turn, I saw the second card down.
L, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Covetous, thanks for the follow.
Mystic Sanctuaries?
Mystic Sanctuaries are really good. I'm playing 3 of them.
Expressive?
I'm playing 4 expressive, yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially the way that I built my deck was similar to when we went to Pit.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, buddy.
All right, you guys are saying.
All right, awesome.
New Steve, be careful for
Sure. Had good matches so far.
Pretty good. I'm going to 3 games every single round.
I've lost the first one.
I rolled one. Me too. I lost the first round.
And then
Okay, Blue Zenith, Hank Zhong versus Is It Delver? Is it Delver? It is Delver. Benjamin Mason. Just resetting life totals here. Player still doing a dice roll. Runecore says would be nice to have a round timer. Yeah, well, you know. Learn to Love says had class and still vaguely concerned about COVID. Yeah, I feel you. I wore my N95 and I felt okay, triple vaxxed. Matter of fact, when I arrived at the venue, they were checking vaccines on the way in to the venue, which is great. The Star City staff behind the counter saw my vax card and said, "Wow, triple vaxxed? You got the booster shot, Chris?" Straight to the front of the line. He said, "Thank you for your service." VIP. All right, just setting up Cardboard Live here. "12 Postman, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So both of these players is X1. Are X1. Basically, anybody I filmed from this point forward at the event is still live. I was at the top tables. Pokemoki's here. It was nice to meet you at the event. I was a little worried too, but between vaccine and mask mandates, I feel like they were taking the necessary precautions. I agree. I feel like this is as safe as an indoor large gathering as you can find here in 2022. And I'm not being sarcastic. There were a few people hanging out in the lobby without their masks on. All right. You always got those people. There are a few people with masks that were suboptimal, I would say. But overall, it was great. I'm just giving a real analysis. Urion revealed here. Am I going to be at LobsterCon? I don't know what that is, but probably not. Cosmic Coyle says, can you pause the video and go get their deck list and update Cardboard Live? Cardboard Live should be updated now. And yes, that's true. I just got all the deck lists from MTG Melee. LobsterCon is old school. Yeah, I'm not going to that. They also had the table spaced out. That's true, Romario. I like that. They should always have that, actually. Roland, thank you for the resub. Tier 1 for Roland. 22 months for Roland. Wow. 2 more months for 2 years for Roland. What's up, Roland?
Not again, your turn.
I'm going to go ahead and daze that. Sure. All right, I'm going to go to my Mathew to check for my Delver. I'm going to reveal a Lightning Bolt. I draw a Bolt. Play my Volk, swing for 3. 16?
Could you?
Cast Ponder?
Ponder.
One. Yep.
I figured you were kidding, Cosmic Coyle. I figured. What's up, Cosmic Coyle? Image quality is amazing. Yeah, I'm very happy with the cameras I've been using. And people that know me well know I'm very hard to please with cameras. I'm a little bit of a snob. You know how some Magic players are a pain in the butt about which versions of cards they would use? I'm like that, but with cameras.
Thunder? I'm going to shuffle. Sure.
This is the GoPro 10.
Drop on there.
I'm not really like that with cars, actually. Cards.
As well as paper bearings making their way to the bearings board. Please find your seats. Once again, 2 p.m. pre-release players. Your pairings have been posted. Please find your
Sounds like a wedding MC in the background. Uses like that same kind of voice. Come on down. Go find your seats.
Five. Sorry.
This is round 5. MTG banning with a highlighted message saying Chris is a snob when it comes to cards, fire and secret layers only. That's pretty true, actually. That's pretty true. Is everybody watching right now aware of what fire design is? Does everybody understand what that is and how it works? Nice wasteland there. Secret lair wasteland.
Good deal. Or no, we're 17.
Eddie the intern with the correct take here.
2 pairings have been pushed on the companion app, as well as paper pairings making their way to the bearings board. Please find your seats. Once again, 2 p.m. Legacy Challenge players. Your pairings have been posted. Please find your seats.
By the way, and I lost some sleep last night thinking about this. I wrote a letter to Wizards of the Coast this morning. I'm really upset that we got a Street Fighter secret lair before a Mortal Kombat secret lair. And I'm thinking about selling my collection and quitting now.
Pass. I'm going to bolt you into turn. Close? Yep. Draw? That's going to be a 7/7 results.
That's good.
Hank with the tone of, I don't give a damn about your Murktide. No, Eddie the intern, we're not playing Flesh and Blood. It's not happening.
Oh, yeah.
3.
Chug Delirium to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Someone at SCG CON asked me if I wanted to join their Flesh and Blood armory, and I said, leave me alone.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. I have nothing against Flesh and Blood. Bolt Ice Fang.
7? Maybe a 5?
Yep.
Good.
2.
I'll attack you for 1.
Sunset top rinse room.
Sure. Where are digging? Where are digging?
Okay. And I'll pass back to you.
Jeez, do we have another removal? What is that? Like, chain. All heat. Oh, alright.
2 in hands? Good to you.
Sure.
22?
Yeah. Cool.
Sorry, I'm having a little trouble keeping up with life totals.
Go.
Touch.
11. Feeling this one too?
I'm playing Mystic Sanctuary as my land for turn. It's going to remove both from the graveyard, make it just an 8/8. 8? Lethal.
That one's right.
Yeah.
Try it.
Painter, Wilder, and then.
Wow. Mind-blowing content, everybody. I told everybody when we started. I said it. I was right.
What happened game 1? I won game 1. You're in this fight. Okay. It's been so long.
All right, the players appear to be having fun. Roland says never count Hank out. I agree.
He did my guy. Like, what? Like, I expect 6 removal spells from you max game 1, not.
We're running 10.
Yeah, you're exactly on 10, right? Yeah.
He just drove me down.
Look.
I don't understand my matchups today.
Look, I'm very low to the ground. So, like, the fact that his deck's built that way, it's fine. And he's still pretty thin. Yeah.
Oh, the pre-game handshake. Wow.
No offense to you, please tell me it won.
No, I crushed it.
Damn it!
Our literal game 2 was like, I'm going to make a 20-20. And he's like, yeah, I'm like...
So you're like...
Prismatic Vista pass. Yeah, there was a deck check between games 1 and 2, but we edited it out. We edited it out, everybody. Grafdigger's Cage.
The third one I made swap. I'm like, oh yeah.
So we're making the big blame praise today.
Yeah.
It's okay. Again, I named blue.
Can I shortcut?
Sure.
What would you have done if I just named another color?
Cry deeply.
Regret bringing all those cards in and taking them out immediately?
I mean...
I hear laughing and joking around in the background, and I just want to say I don't approve of that. This game is supposed to be serious. This was a serious tournament. I want to see everybody stoic. Game face. This isn't a circus.
There wasn't a turn that I could have sacked my Ensnaring Bridge, got Grindstone.
Definitely There you go.
I needed you to tap, and you didn't do it until you petty theft and killed me. Because I was worried if you had a bolt, I was dead.
Alright. I'm gonna have 20 minutes to go upstairs and place a bet.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, good luck.
If your opponent starts making jokes during the games, call a judge.
On the stack.
I should be mad, but I'm not mad. I'm just like a little weirded the fuck out.
Mathew Ruiz.
Pyroblast on Uro while it was on the stack. Do you like countering it before? I know there's a cage on the field right now, but do you like countering it on the stack there with Pyroblast, chat? Red Elemental Blast? I think I like that play. I'm not even skeptical of it. I'm just wondering what everybody thinks. There's another Uro.
And I will back.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Hand, exile bottom. Play.
You haven't played Orlando.
You have not played it like this, right? Yeah. You cool if I shortcut also? 17?
All right, double fetch for Benjamin. Yeah, Urion would be the other concern for Red Elemental Blast. But yeah, Uro would have put, with another land drop on turn 3, would have put Hank ahead quite a bit if Uro had resolved. Here's a Murktide coming down. And it's getting forced, but Ben is able to force back.
16 to 20. How many minutes though? 1, 2. So yeah, he's in 5-5. Yeah. Go ahead.
Jay Bender, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
3.
This is round 5 of 9. Prismatic Ending hits the Grafdigger's Cage. And a fetch for Hank.
Your 6th round pairings have been pushed on the container, as well as paper pairings making their way to the pairings board. Please find your seats. Once again, dreary players, your round 6 pairings have been posted. Please find your seats.
Old Border, Retro Frame, Ice Vein Coatl on defense here. Looks like a true name Nemesis revealed off Expressive Iteration. Apologies for the glare. So a 4/4 Murktide in play. Held off for now. And a true name available in exile. Let's see.
Now I'm casting it. Naming you. Go ahead.
And my
Five cards currently? Okay. Maybe at 22.
Escaping Uro here. Uro will be great at offsetting the true name damage. Another expressive iteration for Benjamin. If you like Paper Magic, hit the follow button. Parablast on Ice Fang. Pretty good.
I don't know, some of us got jumped to 2. This is a 5-5, just so we're clear. I don't want to make sure we're misrepresenting the mistake here. Okay.
Cluster, targeting one,
Yeah. Okay, all of it on here?
How you doing? I dropped that.
That's fine. First, you don't succeed, try again. This is 5-8, yeah.
Did you tell him your Jeskai card?
You're at 14, right?
No.
Grafdigger's Cage is in exile.
You know what I really want to find? One of those Neon Dynasty 4 islands. But you can't see the patch that should be pretty nice. And then those all ended.
Yeah, the Abundant Growth is supposed to be on the island.
You do it. I took the competition. He kept in all his force wills against me.
17?
Post 4. I almost wanted to say, like, you're wrong, but you won. I just said, like, already had 2?
2.
Instead of Murktide Regent, he had German. And I couldn't answer your color. But he had the answer from the Murktide. I kept it like raising. At that point, it's too late. Maybe, I have like one. Maybe Magnetic, whatever it's called.
Green Sun for 3. Yes, the Dryad Arbor should be in the creature zone. But it's not. Here's Grist. It's pretty good. Let's see if Murktide gets hit here. Maybe.
That's okay. I was expecting it to look like super fun.
So True Name and an unflipped Delver on Benjamin's side. Grist and Uro with less glare on Hank's side. Urion is still in the command zone. Attacking Grist with Delver and Hank with True Name, putting Hank down to 14. This Uro needs to be dealt with. So Dragon's Rage Channeler there. Yes, this was at SCG Philly on Sunday. Surveil, Lightning Bolt to the graveyard, and Pondering now.
Not play the land this turn, right?
Just force everything to stall, right?
Leave it there. Okay. Pass to you, I'll keep drawing.
So, 2 Delvers, a Dragon's Rage Channeler, and True Name for Benjamin might make this winnable. The Delvers flip, which we think they will now, and Delirium.
I'm going to move to the beginning of combat stuff.
Before combat.
I'm at 9. Oh, trigger?
Oh yeah, well, that's a trigger.
Yeah.
Poing is here. What's up, Poing?
This is a 3/3, by the way. Okay. Land, instant, creature, source. Yeah, there's like 5 plays here.
Oh, right. You probably have last.
Prismatic Ending Channeler and casting Grist here, targeting... Whoa, Endurance put all the cards into exile. What happened? Okay. Okay, they're fixing it now.
Good. Let's just go to the last one so we don't run out of time.
All right, we're going to game 3. As we're beginning game 3 here, we're going to start a poll for which match we will watch in round 6. This was round 5. We're going to watch round 6 after this. Round 6 matchup will be either Green-White Depths, Michael Mapson versus Enchantress, Ari, or Reanimator, Greg Berlinrut versus Blue-Red Delver, Matt Vook. Ozymandias on MTGO. Oh, no, I'm sorry. My mistake. Reanimator versus Lands, a player named Larry. Reanimator versus Lands or Green-White Depths versus Enchantress. No Matt Vook, my mistake. So Michael Mapson versus Ari or Greg Berlinrut versus Larry for next round. Poll starts now. Vote now in the poll happening in chat for which matchup you want to see next round. Let me make sure I got those right. Yeah, Depths Enchantress or Reanimator lands.
Trigger?
Yep.
No Matt Vook next round. That was my mistake. The players again are Michael Mapson versus Ari, Green-White Depths versus Enchantress, or Greg Berlinrut versus Larry, Reanimator versus lands.
You want to cut?
Tobla, thanks for the follow. Murillo, thanks for the follow. Highlighted message from Cosmic Coyle. Marit Lays versus Elephant Grass. Sign me up. Cosmic Coyle, former Hype Train conductor, liking that matchup. You can use bits or channel points to vote extra times in the poll.
Instant land sorcery.
By the way, does my mic sound okay, chat? I sound okay? Sounds good? All right, Depths versus Enchantress is next. Eddie the Intern contributed 600 channel points. Yeah, I'm muting the players on purpose. Here's Grist.
Legacy 10A players. That is time in the round.
11 minutes from here, right? Good.
Turn 0 will be up to 5 additional turns to complete the current match.
All right, so players have 11 minutes on the clock right now because they had a deck check that lasted 11 minutes earlier in the round. It's time in the round for everybody else.
Yes.
Just come over to tell you that.
All right, thank you. Good. I'm gonna shock this in. 17. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll play it next round.
All right, so Grist facing down a Delver of Secrets, an Abundant Growth on a snow-covered forest. Here's Ponder for Hank. Urion still in the command zone. Pyroblast hits Ponder. Here's Brainstorm. Prismatic ending on Delver. Delver gone. Dark Zero says, what have I missed so far? I would say 5 great rounds have happened so far, including this one. This is round 5. I'm just trying to stay on top of life totals. That's why I'm a little quiet. All right, here's Mystic Sanctuary. Put an expressive iteration on top and now casting it immediately. Dragon's Ray's Channeler likely going to get cast here. Grist will not be able to deal with it immediately. No creatures to sack. And True Name is back. Oh, there's an insect token on the board. I would have known if it wasn't just a die with the number 1 on it. It's a violation.
2. That's a good
Two-headed giant pre-release players. Come on, people. True Name can hit Grist here. It looks like there are 2 insects on the board now. Grist down.
Come back. Tap for 2. 14.
Yeah, so all matches, I filmed 18 matches, 2 cameras, 9 rounds at this event. They will all be on our YouTube channel within 24 hours, definitely, for all of our paid YouTube members. You can hit the join button on our YouTube channel to get access to that. The rest of the matches will be scattered over the next 1 to 2 weeks, I would say. And I'm not sure all of them will be uploaded. That still remains to be determined. Pyroblast on an escaped Uro here. should wait until they pick what to exile, just in case.
Okay.
18?
No, 17.
17? Okay, oh, for the force. Yeah.
Did I attack?
You did attack.
House? Is it end of turn?
Yeah, end of turn. Draw. Good. Steven asked me to sit it with you.
Party hand,
2/2.
I'll pass turn.
A 10?
Yeah.
Oh, you fetched. I missed the fetch. Okay.
You're forgetting these guys. Okay.
No, I have one win. One draw. They said, under a shot.
Card.
13.
Attack for 2.
10.
Play Zhong roll on this.
Ponder resolving here and shuffling. Former Hype Train conductor Cosmic Coyle says, isn't the S tier deck supposed to beat the tier D deck? That is how it's all supposed to work. That's the way Richard Garfield wanted it to be.
The results in Discord and then back channel once it's done.
Lurkin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We got double blockers online for Uro, but oh, okay. Brazen Borrower actually can't block.
Double block to
Oh, you can't block creatures with flying. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that.
Just block that.
Yeah, I can't block with that.
So
It's illegal. I made an illegal block, but nothing progressed from there. So
okay, tell me what happened here.
So I declared a double block here.
Okay.
Forget this has text that says it can only block creatures with flying.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. What's your name?
Ben.
Okay, and yours must be Hank?
Yeah.
Alright, Ben, this looks to be like an error.
I mean, it doesn't, we haven't, nothing has progressed. I mean, can we just go back to where that before happens, or what happened?
Your opponent just drew, right?
Yeah.
Or is that drawing?
You draw before blocks, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
No actions have taken place, so.
We'll talk more after.
Okay, sorry about that.
Take 2.
Gigantic violation. I think that's Why I saw Benjamin Mason escorted out by police after this.
Active player, you are turn 0. You have 5 minutes.
Part of the hand.
Green Sun for 6 happening here. Yeah, Luanil pointing out the judge was doing their job here, making sure everything is working the way it's supposed to, and nobody's getting any advantages they shouldn't have. Good looking out by the judge. Former Hype Train conductor Cosmic Coyle pointing out that the Gazpacho police took Benjamin into custody. That's true. The Gazpacho police were there. Yeah, true name not very good against Uro, I agree.
The third and final round hearing has been pushed on the companion, as well as Gabriel parents making their way to the hearing floor. Please join your seats. Once again, 2 p.m. Legacy Challenge players, your third round hearings have been posted. Please join your seats.
On your upkeep, other than Jordan's target you.
This is looking really good for Hank.
Good games, Hank. Those were a blast.
Hank
It was 2-1 in favor of Hank.
Hank gets there 2-1. We're going to take a 60-second break. When we come back, Enchantress versus Green White Depths, Michael Mapson versus Ari Cheslow, I believe. Be right back, everybody. Got to go get more water. Welcome back, everybody. I got some more beverage so I can feel refreshed. Quick plug for our Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat if you can't find the link down below. But join our Discord. Lots of fun stuff going on in our Discord, including pictures of bagels. Shout out to Teresa, my partner Teresa. Got me some bagels this morning and arranged them with a 90s Magic sticker and some D20s. I mean, what a perfect start to the day. And this is tofu cream cheese, so lactose intolerant Chris Benucci need not worry. JH Stock said in the Discord, do I get banned if I open up that I've never had a bagel in my whole life? Just thoughts. You are banned. Okay. We resolved that. We're going to start up round... what round are we up to here? This is round 6. Green, White, Depths, Michael Mapson versus Enchantress. Ari, I believe, pronounced Cheslow. Apologies, Ari, if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Let's get that started in a moment. Here we go. Let's reset life totals here. Let's get everything situated. Can we have a banning unruly Discord users stream? We may have to. We may have no choice. JC Knox, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Want to remind everybody again, this is basically a community-funded channel. Without the members supporting this channel, I would not have even been in Philadelphia. And even if I was there, I would have just played and not worried about recording any matches. So if you like this channel, if you're enjoying the live streams, if you're enjoying the YouTube videos, even if you watch these videos up on Facebook, the few that make it up there, if you're a 90s MTG fan, become a member. We have 3 ways to become a member. You become a Twitch sub. Here on Twitch, you have 1 free Amazon Prime Twitch sub per month if you have Amazon Prime. You can hit the join button on our YouTube channel. Hit the join button down below and become a YouTube member. And we also have a coffee page similar to Patreon. I'm sharing the link in the live chat right now. The links are down below if you're watching later. Similar to Patreon, you become a one-time sponsor or a monthly recurring member. All 3 ways support the show in a huge way. We also have merch, and we have all that fun stuff down below. We have affiliate links, bookmark them in your browser. But support this channel, and going forward, whenever there's the next SCG CON, whenever there's the next Legacy big events, I'll be there if it makes sense to go. That's real. It's up to you. And if you're watching, I'm talking to you. It's up to you to support this. So yeah. Lair of the Hydra. What is going on? Wow. All right, we're underway here for round 6. How's my car, by the way? My car is going to be out of commission for several weeks, maybe over a month, I've been told, by the repair shop. And I'm pretty upset about that. Chili says bring in the spice. Yeah, so Chili in chat is on the right side of your screen playing Enchantress. Fion, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Here's Knight of the Reliquary. Our Gothian Enchantress here.
The psych out. White on thin ice on the forest. I'll draw a card. And I'll exile that.
New donation from 12 Postman. Nice project, sir. Thank you, 12 Postman. Thank you, thank you.
Verdant. Crack it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, both players are X1 here. As far as I know, unless one of them has a draw or something. I was strictly at the top tables hanging out all weekend recording, so nobody is 2 and 4 or anything. Oh, they're 4 and 2, Eddie? Okay. So maybe this was the first of the X2 tables.
Cast a spell.
And I'll cast Utopia Sprawl on that.
Do I even get the
I'll name white.
or do I die first?
No, you die first, I believe. You can call it judge, but I die first, I think.
Oh yeah.
As this is cast. Mirror match.
All right, we have some Enchantress fans showing up.
Part of me says keep this for Sarah Sanctum, and part of me says kill the Caracas, take you off with some amount of mana. I'll hit the Caracas. Yep. Go.
Okay.
Marin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Getting close to our February followers goal. February subs goal, though, is looking sad. It's looking sad, everybody. Get those subs in. Did any Allurin do well? I have no idea.
Utopia Sprawl on this one. I'm going to name, well, let me draw first.
Yeah, Eidolon. I got ahead with Eidolon.
Yeah, I'll name red.
Yeah. Both of my losses, I took the game 3. They're at 2 life each time. I used light up the stage, and my second card was down. So,
Elephant Grass.
If my deck didn't betray me, I would be 5-0.
I'll draw a card.
Elephant grass. This is great. Sithis. Ooh, this is getting good. This is what we signed up for, everybody. This is what we wanted.
That's a turn there.
The reason why I started this channel in the first place is because I like seeing people cast cards like Elephant Grass.
Move this over to my library so I don't forget it and upkeep.
You can forget it.
I already did that once.
Every set should have cumulative upkeep cards.
One. Okay.
Have you had to play Reanimator or...
Yeah, I played Reanimator. Philadar Retreat.
One against Reanimator.
I'll draw 2, gain 1.
Dredge. That blue card that wins Dex Library. Game together library.
Oh, that's his Arthur.
Yeah. Lost to that.
I played back-to-back Dark Depths.
Really?
Cumulative upkeep is one of the best mechanics of all time. Some people trying to tell me the best mechanics are like Delve and... I can't even keep a straight face.
Dark Depths.
Yeah.
Except...
Yeah, I know it's legendary.
Except Archon. It's a legend then. It was there for Crystal Brain.
Banding sucks. F banding.
I wish I did more great part.
Probably did surgical extraction.
I told everybody on Twitter this is a strange show. I said that.
It's 2 cages.
There's 1. I guess I have powder keg that I can bring in against stuff.
If 90s MTG becomes large enough that we end up on the stock market, the stock holders can fire me.
Converted mana costs 1 or less.
Do they have like engineering?
Yes, because they're from Pelletar.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Still kills all tokens. They don't have cast quest. Pop for 0.
That's good against. There's a Saga too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I should have 2 of them. I know. Zero Saga's really popular.
Worth pointing out here, Ari has the correct Cat Beast token, it appears. And that is what this is all about, everybody. That's what Magic is all about. Respect for the game.
I said the next turn you can you'll be able to play, right?
it adds up nicely. It's part of why I kind of like this deck. Second exploration. Gain a life, draw 2. Savannah. I'll pump everybody up. Exploration. I'll gain 1, draw 2. Doomwake. Or not Doomwake, wow. Wasteland.
Only deck that pitches to a 4-land hand.
4-land hand?
Yeah. Too many.
I'll tap and sack it to kill the Dark Depths.
Yeah, I usually think 4 is way too many. Keep a 4-land hand and then draw a land. You pretty much.
This is not going great for Mapson so far. In case anybody needed some analysis on that.
2 land drops, right? Life alone. These boys.
Okay, game 1 goes to Ari with Enchantress. Moving on to game 2. Might as well do it now while we're in a little bit of a lull here. I don't know how long game 2 will be, but or if there will be a game 3. I have no idea. Let's set up a poll for round 7, the next round. What match do you want to watch next round, chat? Round 7 matchup poll going live shortly. Infect Aaron versus Blue Zenith Hank Zhong, or Reanimator Greg Berlinrut versus Blue Red Delver Matt Vook. Poll starts now. Vote in the poll happening right now in chat. Which match do you want to watch next round? Infect Aaron versus Blue Zenith Hank Zhong, or Reanimator Greg Berlinrut versus Blue Red Delver Matt Vook. Matt Vook, known as Ozymandias on Magic Online.
What a beast.
My night and day token's not in this box.
Huh?
I said my night and day token's not in this box.
Oh, jeez. It's gonna get hard, but okay.
Hold on. Did Michael Mapson just admit they don't have day-night tokens? Oh man, this stream is such a disaster. I hate everything that's going on right now.
Plus 50% chance to win.
Starting hand
I
size.
think it comes down to it, which one
Starting life
lands
from
in your
the
hand that's taking up space for sorcery is an instance.
Thank goodness. Oh man, that was stressing me out. That was stressing me out. There is the day-night token. Oh boy. Close in the poll. Make sure you vote in the poll happening right now in chat. About a minute left. That was causing me a lot of pain, chat.
2 p.m. pre-release players. If you are not in your seat yet, we would love to play some Magic with you. Round 2 is in pairs for the 2 p.m. pre-release. If you're in that event and not playing,
Sorry, I like forgot I was. You said wait, you paid for?
Yeah. Play some Magic.
I just had to buy them earlier. I bought them like 6 years ago, so they were still like reasonable price. Yeah. Take 4? No. Yep. I got like plateaus from like 50 and 100. And I got like Badlands from like 75. After all, 6 years ago, to get out of hand. It was a long time. I got back into Magic. It's been a little. I got these.
The Liberator's quite good in this matchup. I don't know the other side of the card, what it's called. Just a moments left to vote. Very close in the poll. Very close.
I'm going to keep.
Oh my goodness, it's a tie. We'll have to do a tiebreaker. Wow. Faraday contributed 3,600 channel points. We're going to have to run it back. Should we show both? Ooh, should we show both? Cold Storm, thanks for the follow. We're going to run back the poll. We're going to do it again.
Oh, I can't do that.
This time, 2 minutes. Vote now. We're doing the poll again. We're going to show one or the other. Still night, the werewolf's still live. Mapson paid 8 life. Poll's still going. You can use bits or channel points to vote extra times in the poll.
And I will attack 2. 14. Faster. Play another night. Yep. Swing for 6. Swinging for 6. Yep. Right, because it's 3, right? Yeah. I'm at 9. Spiking. 14. And hit you for 2. I go? Yep. Okay. I take 12, 12. I go down 3. Down the stretch. Yep. 2 turns left. Yep. Double stretch. Yep.
Can Ari still win this game? Like, is it possible? Honestly, don't know. Infect versus Blue Zenith it is. Thank you, chat. Roland MTG contributed 24,600 channel points. Destiny Spinner comes down.
What are you at? 12?
There may have been a mana floated there for the night.
Trigger. Yep. And they're both fives. Okay, you got it.
Okay, we're going to game 3. Eddie the Intern saying stop the count. Ledgeview says it's rigged. Where have I heard these things before? Somebody call the Gazpacho police. All right. Ari fetching here to start game 3. We're going to game 3. Expiration to start the game for Ari, and then a windswept Heath. Tyler Goblin Grandee is here. Wow, we didn't know if you were going to make it, Tyler. Tyler's here, everybody. Everybody, Tyler's here. Just want everybody to be aware. I was starting to get worried. Here's our Gothian Enchantress and a cracked fetch. Nedya, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Elephant grass, let's go. Let's do this.
Good game. Good games. Searing blood definitely.
Hey, 2 to attack?
Yeah.
2 to attack, yeah.
So try to pay for.
Guess I'm not attacking anytime soon.
Not attacking anytime soon is right. All right, wasting the Sara Sanctum's good for Mapson.
On burn against you because I play with a lot of creatures. Those creatures will do anything for me.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good blockers, so I kept a couple in. I took most of them out. They're just blockers.
Thinking about these cumulative upkeep triggers on the Elephant Grass. Got to pay 1 for each to start. Whoa, Elephant Grasses to the graveyard. I did not expect that. Ooh, Valakut Expiration. I dig it. Ooh. This is looking good. Prioritizing the Valakut Expiration over the Elephant Grasses. I like it. Here's Snow-Covered Forest, another landfall trigger. Expiration, there's still a land drop available. I like the play so far, Chili. Leyline of the Void. Wow.
I'll play Utopia Sprawl on this. Light up the stage. I'll name. What's that? Oh, that guy. I'll name green.
No, I
I'll draw one.
5 lights, and I'd go and light up the stage, bolt land. So if it was anything else other than land, I would have won.
Okay, make sure you draw your cards before naming colors. Leyline deals a damage on end step. Okay. Mapson allowing it all. Everything running smoothly here.
Play light up the stage, hopefully get my second hand. Yeah. Keep moving. Good games.
Keith Master Flex, thank you for the resub. 3 months for Keith. Thank you, thank you.
On thin ice. Yep. Draw one. I'll target the Elvish Reclaimer. Either one. I don't think it matters. Red, green, green. Yep. Second Valakut. Yep. Draw a card. Yep.
This time I'll attack.
Yeah. Yep, I take one.
Yep. Yep.
Wasteland?
Yep.
2 triggers.
Probably. I don't know. I don't know that I was supposed to play it because like you have the Unthan Isis too, plus Caracas.
This matchup, this kind of like the depths lands matchups. I have a lot of tools. Although obviously, like it's you know your matchup's explosive enough that I can do. That I'm limited in what I can do anyways. I'll play the.
Doesn't feel like you're limited.
Huh?
Doesn't feel like you're limited.
Well, it's not limit. It's not that I'm limited. It's that you can still be faster than me.
This deck isn't fast.
Enchantress isn't either. I'll draw one.
Players appear to be having a really good time.
For good measure, let's play another on thin ice. I'll exile the other Reclaimer. I'll draw a card. Second land drop, I'll play Windswept Teeth. Let's have a crack it.
Feldar Retreat. I don't think we have enough mana for this turn. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe Ari does have enough mana. Wasteland, Taiga, Forest. One of the forests has a Utopia growth, I think naming white. Another Valakut expiration trigger. 5 cards out there. The last card on Valakut before the most recent triggers was Feldar Retreat. Showcase version. Utopia Sprawl. Okay, so we're going to skip the Feldar retreat this turn, it looks like.
White, so green, white. I'll draw a card.
Oh, Lair of the Hydra? Okay.
Play this land. I'll get 2 more triggers.
Life from the Loam and Savannah revealed. And there's a Feldar retreat from hand. So 5 cards in exile from Valakut Expiration as of right now.
I thought about it. I mean, it'd be fun.
I'm just tracking.
You know, fair. It's a good question. So I'll deal 5.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, pass.
Man, I feel like so much stuff just happened. I was like, I'll be honest, I was not paying attention.
No, it's alright. I do a lot of stuff.
Pass turn.
Alright. Tap on tap on tap. Tap, 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 tap.
I wish I wasn't seeing this because it's going to make me want to play the deck.
Yeah, you don't want to play the deck. That's a trap.
Alright, everybody's been warmed right there. Don't play this deck, it's a trap. Elephant Grass, cumulative upkeep, age counter gets paid for. This is a trap, everybody.
I'll tap that for, what is it, green, green, white. I'll play a Sithis. I'll draw a card, but I'm going to dredge Life from Loam instead.
On Thin Ice, Endurance, and Caracas put into the graveyard off the mill from Dredge. And Loam.
I will target Caracas, Sanctum, and Windswept Teeth.
That doesn't seem like that's okay. Hold on, I'm thinking.
No, okay.
Caracas pretty good here. Of course, Sarah Sanctum, amazing. Loam on the stack.
You actually don't really have much white that you're casting. I mean, like, in your deck. Like,
In my deck?
I don't know if that's true or not. That just feels kind of loose. I don't really want to leave you having Loam and Wasteland either. How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 5.
There is a Wasteland in the bottom right of your screen, just behind our overlays. Ooh, Mapson Scoops looks like. Yep, a scoop from Mapson.
That is a lot of permanents,
Did you have Endurance? Was that the decision?
I had Crop Rotation. So
Crop Rotation for Bog. That would have been interesting.
I don't think I win from there though. Like I don't have Force of Vigor in hand. It's like I can make a like I can navigate myself to a spot where I make my leaves, but like you're gonna be able to pay for the Elephant Grouse forever. So it's like I just like
you need the Force of Vigor.
I have ways out, but like I have to draw so many things. Like I have to hit like 4 perfects, and you're drawing like 20 million cards a turn.
I'm doing all this stuff. I'm doing damage.
Alright, you're going first, I assume?
Yeah, I'll be on the left.
Very good. Alright, good luck, man.
Can I get your names?
Yeah.
Evan.
What did you
I'll try to see.
Okay, setting up for our round 7 now. Infect versus Blue Zenith is what Twitch chat voted for on the poll. Thank you to Roland Chang for 25,000 channel points spent on that one. It was a really close poll. Matter of fact, we had to do a tiebreaker after it was a tie. Resetting life totals here. I will update Cardboard live with the deck list momentarily. Doing that now. If you just joined us, welcome. We're in round 7 of 9 from SCG CON Philly Legacy 10K over the weekend. Very exciting, mind-blowing stuff happening here. Okay, this is Aaron, and I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Ogorman. On the right. Okay, Cardboard Live is now updated. And we are underway. Infect on the right, Blue Zenith, Urion on the left, Abundant Growth on the forest, draw a card and pass. So I know both of these players were X1, I'm pretty sure. Both players are X1. Glistener Elf on the table for Aaron. That will need to be dealt with.
You did really well. Yeah, I guess if I just turn on Dredge, you just don't.
Nice second turn rather for Hank. Dealing with the Trop and then dealing with the Blooded Agent. Glistener Elf rather. Two rounds left on today's stream. And it's been quite a good one so far. Looks like another Glistener Elf. Apologies for the glare. It's getting hit. Anonymouth, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Anonymouth. Total of 45 on the channel for Anonymouth. Thank you, thank you. Anonymouth has to be number 3 now on the all-time gift subs. Yes, Anonymouth is in there at number 3 on the all-time gift subs. Thank you so much. Why Blue Zenith? It's Bant Zenith. Yeah. I don't know. Really, thank you to everybody on our all-time gift sub and cheer leaderboard. If it weren't for these people, I would not have even been in Philadelphia filming matches. So thank you to all the people on our all-time gift sub and cheer leaderboards. And of course, thank you to all of our members on YouTube, on Twitch, on our coffee page, everyone that's ever donated, everyone that bought a t-shirt. There were a whole bunch of 90s MTG t-shirts floating around at the SCG CON event. That was awesome to see. Thank you to all our supporters. YouTube and Twitch aren't allowing this channel to exist. It's you, the community. So I could not be more grateful. Mean that. All right, there's a Blighted Agent now. Crop Rotation got Force of Willed. Agnera, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Bottom right, sub goal of 180. A little purple bar on the bottom right. Would be an all-time record of 180. If we hit that, I told Twitch chat earlier, I've agreed to do another stream with the other 9 rounds from this event. If not, they'll be on YouTube for our members. Paid members on YouTube, that is. Oh, okay. So now, I gotta add the Infect here. I think there's only 1 poison on Hank for now. Doing my best to stay on top of light totals here.
Come in. Tag one. You're good. List your shot. For the green. Go to combat. Yep. Target. Wasteland. One. Sure.
So yeah, in that case, so no issues with the connection this time. So plus 9 plus another 3 for sorry, make sure they have it. So make sure that
cast phase trigger.
one.
Yeah.
The ponder trigger? Yeah. I can take. I wish I was right.
Prismatic ending hitting Blooded Agent here.
Cast flames on here.
Protected by Vines of Basswood.
Comment. Yep. Attack. Trigger.
Uber, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
2 attacks, so 1 and impact. Can you just keep it from last game?
2 p.m. Pre-release players. Your third and final round pairings have been pushed on the companion app, as well as dual pairings making their way to pairings 4. Please find your seats. Once again, 2 p.m. Pre-release players. Your third and final round pairings have been posted.
Yeah, 5 hours.
I was like, why would the last side event be 2 o'clock?
Here's Yuri on Sky Nomad. Blinking the aura on the land. Draw a card. Wasting Inkmoth Nexus. Chili bought a 90s Magic sticker and... Oh my goodness, it won't show me what else you got. I'll check now. Two 90s Magic stickers and 3 spicy emote stickers. Thank you, Chili. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. A different sticker. The message cut off. Thank you, Chili. The 90s MTG stickers are nice. Merch links are down below, everybody.
List of hands. So bottom XL this.
Based on 4 X
Green Sun for 3. And here's Grist, which will likely KO this Blighted Agent. Although Hank doesn't have another creature to sack besides Urion. Let's see what happens here. Hank may have 7 poison. I looked away for a moment. Okay, so fetch Arbor. Yeah, okay. I didn't see the fetch land. That makes sense.
I have a judge call question actually.
Okay.
Judge.
Okay, we're getting a judge call here. Unclear to me right now about what, but maybe just a rules question.
Chocolate players?
Yeah.
How may I help you?
So I have a question regarding Chris.
Yes.
So if I -2, and then I sacrifice a creature, and if he wastes, how does it work? Like, do I pick which creature to sacrifice?
Okay, so sure. Let me walk you through this. Okay, so you would like to activate the -2 for Grist. Okay. So part of the cost of activating Grist is you remove 2 loyalty counters. The effect is you may sacrifice a creature. When you do, destroy target creature or planeswalker. When you do is a reflexive trigger. It'll only trigger once you fulfill the first condition. The first condition does not have any targets, and until you do, you don't target anything. So once you activate this ability, both players can respond, and then when the ability goes to resolve, you will choose a creature to sacrifice, and when you do that, you will then get to do the second effect. Okay? Is that pretty clear?
Yeah. Okay. It'll go on. I'm going to be able to waste it. Yes.
Yeah.
But then you can sack your Yorion if you like.
I'm gonna have to. Not like in my life. I would love to. Okay, yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Okay.
Can we get some more time on this?
Absolutely. I'll give you guys a 2-minute extension.
All right. Great question for the judge. Great question.
On that.
Okay.
Yeah, 15. Well, I took 1. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and then I will go to -2.
I'll respond. I will wasteland your Dryad Arbor. Then that ability resolves. Yep. Just try this. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to 14 and return.
The only thing that maybe didn't work out to Hank's favor about that is that maybe Aaron would not have known you can waste in response. That's my only thought on that.
All right, comment. Attacks Chris, trigger exalted. Play an Inkmoth Nexus, pass. Yep.
Not sure if playing the Inkmoth there is correct. We knew about Wasteland, but I'm not an Infect player, so. Here's Endurance.
These shuffle random order, right? Okay. Yep. What should you do? Cut it?
Judge.
Yep. Yeah. Come on. Yep. 11. Yeah, does he see this? Double? Comment? Tag key, trigger. Another one.
Oh,
that's not good. Yep. Yep. Here we go. It's gonna look so silly on camera, but what am I gonna do? Not do it? Yep.
5?
Yep.
Here we go.
Legion?
Right, so Hank has Life from the Loam going, so yeah. And correctly pointing out, Become Immense is a card to watch out for from Infect, so getting rid of their graveyard stops Delve pretty nicely. I like delving the opponent there. Going to game 2. Hank up a game here against Infect. And a fetch to start the game for Aaron. While we're in the first couple of turns here, I might as well set up a poll for next round. I don't know how much is left of this round, but we'll do it now. Round 8 matchup. Tell us what you want, chat. We have 4-color control, dark bant, white, blue, black, green control. Brian Coval versus Jeskai Days Undoing. Whoop, having trouble typing. Or Reanimator, Greg Berlinrut versus Oops All Spells, Nathan Snyder, I believe the name is. So 4-color control, Brian Coval versus Days Undoing, or Reanimator versus Oops All Spells. We'll give chat 3 minutes for that. Brian Coval versus Logan, or Greg Berlinrut versus Nathan. Poll goes live now. Don't miss your opportunity to vote, chat. Brian Coval, Boston Roll, yes.
Should go to end step. Alright, so trigger in the stack, I'll draw 7, go to 9.
You can vote additional times in the poll happening right now in chat using channel points or bits. Bits is the tipping currency here on Twitch. We have not seen the channel lands. They were not legal for this event. Kamigawa was not legal. Roland MTG just gifted 10 gift subs. 10 gift subs. Thank you, Roland. 76 on the channel for Roland. Far and ahead the all-time greatest, biggest, most gigantic community gift sub leader on this channel. Thank you so much, Roland. Thank you for the support. And I'm not even saying this because of the gift subs. Without Roland Chang, there is no 90s MTG, so shout out to Roland. Roland was a huge part of getting this channel up and running and started, and all of us in the New York crew could not be more grateful for Roland's community leadership and keeping it all alive. Keeping it all alive. Thank you, Roland. Enjoy those chimes, everybody. Roland Chang. And vote in the poll happening right now in chat. And we're that much closer to our all-time goal of 180. All-time record of 180.
of course, phases, whatever. I'm gonna make clusters.
No, not that one.
Keith Massaflex contributed 1,800 channel points. We're going to see Brian Coval versus Logan next. Days Undoing versus 4-color control.
I'll pass.
I can't even put that trigger on the
Right?
You doesn't really could, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, sorry. Trigger is easy. Yeah.
I don't care.
I'll crack 2. Yeah, I'll and then
I unfortunately lost track of life totals. I'll keep an ear out.
wasn't that play. I mean, I wanted to shove that. Like, I'm making you choose between, like, surgicals and lightning bolts. Like, alright, you have both, but then, like, you don't have enough new cards, so like,
I thought there was a good one.
yeah. I do have 4 and 3, so I don't think it was a bad play. I mean, that's what I had at the moment. Like, I drew fairly well.
Glistener Elf on the board. Hank pretty well protected. Yes, for the most part, I'm watching all of these games for the first time with chat. I have not watched them myself. I don't watch them beforehand.
Wait, no, it's only you, right? It's only opponents. No, I know. I'm trying to stack my loam too. I don't know how that works. And the third one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Game 2, I covered my spot rule, so I had no answers to the.
Okay, yep, that was done correctly.
But, you got really good disruption. You sure? It's too like split down.
Yeah, I got it. Center.
GG. I'll try my best. I'm feeling when it's like I lost in round 2, like I'm feeling it'll be like 9 or 10 if I win next round. But you know, what can you do?
Yeah, that's fine. Card in hand? 5? Yeah.
5 cards in hand is quite a bit for your Infect opponent. Have to be careful here. Dryad Arbor should be out front, but here we are. Upkeep, Plow on Glistener Elf. Resolves, okay.
That was the best round. So sick. Like I like everything that the deck does was on display. Like everything. Like I used it all.
Yeah, everyone else that I know, as far as I can see, is out. So I'm hoping you win the whole thing.
I have a bad feeling I'm gonna like top 9. Because I lost round 2. Like you know,
Don't say that.
Card 2, 3.
one more round, right?
Hank's still with no poison here in game 2 that I'm aware of.
I thought it was 9 rounds.
Loam getting back Misty and Wasteland. Pretty good. This Wasteland's going to hit something this turn I would expect. Nope, using it for mana, casting Grist. I like that too. Making an insect.
When you talk like that, you slow that was great. I mean, I did pretty well. I don't think he's I mean, stop it. I don't think he's if I would have.
Ooh, yeah, the Grist should be on 4 now. Let's see if they catch it.
You don't have death touch, right? 2 snow covered Any turn, I'm going to go to 16.
What is your name on the search for ball therapy? Can you read? My name Cluster Storm. You have one card. Thank you, sir.
Good catch, Poing.
I mean, but then, yeah, like I like that.
Force pitching Uro. This is round 7 of 9.
I kind of read him, like, I'm like, oh man, sure, and he's just like I read on YouTube, you know, so I'm like, all right, I think I got it. I read that he was full of shit, yeah. He had that's a Pulp Fiction. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool.
I don't know, I got it as a gift. And then plus all the standard spots.
That is pretty fucking cool. Yep. Would you mind going to get the water or something? Yeah. I do think so many features just because of that.
Wasteland takes out Tropical Island. Attacking with Lay of Wolf.
All I needed was, yeah, like, exactly. Like, if you had to play after your stage, I was going to go fake excluding, and kind of like put a whole bunch of, yeah, exactly. So, and then all of a sudden I was like, well, now I'm just going to draw until I find something that's not in my deck to kill that. Yeah. And I start casting Dark Moon.
Destroy this too.
I thought that was perfect.
I gotta go into the bathroom. Yeah, good luck.
Roland predicting a flawless victory.
Pretty dead. I'm going to take one more draw just to see. Oh, they're out there. Combat. Yep. GG's. Got
mana score was,
Well, I took a line and it didn't work out. I needed to fetch that drop, and I knew that if you had a Wasteland, it was going to be really bad. You happen to have a Wasteland and a Force of Will, which was extra bad, because I was at least expecting if I had a 1-1 in play.
All right, queuing up the next round here. This round will be Brian Coval versus Logan. Don't have the name in front of me yet. Logan something. Let me update all the overlays here. Both of these players are X1. Logan How or Logan Ho? Unsure of pronunciation. All right, underway here for round 8.
I mean, I think we gotta roll with this.
Name themselves. That will be good mix of these two back. Okay. Instead of all of them.
Cardboard Live should have deck lists now. It's your boy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Ninja cutting skill right there.
That's good. Good turn. I'll fetch on your end, so.
Okay, Logan fetches here. Okay.
Cast a bell.
Yeah, I'm gonna
In your turn, I will flash a home return.
Yeah.
Target my stuff.
Hull Breacher on the board now for Logan. Cast on end step.
Cast a control therapy, sacrifice the dark, triggers one bridge. Good. I'll name it Dredge. Yes, I'll name it Dredge. Oh, Reanimator game. Good thing I won the die roll. Sack these 3. Dread return.
Prismatic Ending removed a Hull Breacher there. Caracas played for Logan and passed the turn. Have to be careful of Hull Breachers now.
Take a look at the
That's true. In your turn, I will cycle Shark Type. Yes, I move 2. Draw cycle. Token here.
Shark Typhoon creates a shark. Ooh, how do we feel about the Pokemon card, chat? This is going to trigger some people. Wow.
Harder.
Okay. That's cool, I guess.
Narset should be exiled. Let's see if they catch that. Netro, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Luinil says, I'm more triggered by the draw than token. Yeah. You make the token, then draw. Hello, everyone that just joined us in chat.
I'm gonna deal 2 to you, I gain 2, and mill myself for 3, and regrow land.
Sorry, I'm gonna read this card. Honestly, I'm not super familiar with Other One Command. Every player mills 3 cards and return a land card from the graveyard to your hand. Okay, so you're choosing the first and last modes, correct?
Sevashenko, thanks for the follow.
That will resolve.
Okay, so 14 to 16, I mill 3.
Yes.
3. I'm gonna pick up Misty Rainforest.
Yep.
13.
13.
Sounds good.
Baleful Strix is pretty good. Stopping the shark.
Oh, no, it's all good. Sorry for
I am Rebo says, really awesome you filled all this, Chris. My pleasure. Couldn't do it without our members. Twitch subs, YouTube members, coffee sponsors and members. I really couldn't do it without your support, so thank you.
I will sword stuff.
It's out of here. I have 14.
14? Play my attacks?
Yeah.
Thank you. 2. Then your turn.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Adult typer, adult typer.
Cast Loam, targeting Wasteland, Misty Rainforest, Flooded Strand.
That was awesome.
Michael, your phone's over by that station. It's literally at the base.
Wasteland, your Tundra.
I'll float up one of the responses.
The combat.
Thank you. I'll use the blue floating to cast Snapcaster.
Snapcaster is also.
I'll target Brainstorm. I'll flashback Brainstorm.
Anarchy Inducer, dropping 10 gift subs on us all. Thank you, Anarchy Inducer. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, thank you. Anarchy Inducer had an incredible run at this event. Awesome. Thank you so much. Everybody thank Anarchy Inducer in chat.
Draw 7, go to 5.
Declare my attacks.
Back at 11.
It'll be your turn.
Coyle and tap it.
Play Mystic Sanctuary and target Source of Plowshares.
Okay.
Source of Plowshares going back on top. Needs to start dealing with these creatures. Life total getting a little bit low. Let's see what the follow-up is here for Brian. Narset. Anarchy Inducer says, didn't realize that's how gift subs work. Yeah, that's how they work. You did it right. Brainstorm and response.
All good?
I'll crack that.
Still big boy. 14.
Go big boy.
BM Harwell, thanks for the follow.
I'll face it. Then you're Narset.
Minus.
Then your turn. Okay. Tap. Upkeep. Draw.
We're getting really close to our sub goal of an all-time record of 180, everybody. Really close. We're at 147. If we get to the 180, I'll do another stream with the other 9 rounds. I'll do it. You think I care? I'll do it. Endurance being cast here.
Resolve. What's your target?
Nobody.
Nobody? Okay. Before we go to blockers, I will... We're going to blockers, I will sword these guys.
Okay, I go to 14. And the rest is 7.
It will be our turn.
I must have missed some life total updates. Lone Mills, Flooded Strand, and 2 Brainstorms.
Loam targeting Wasteland, Misty Rainforest, Flooded Strand.
Sure.
Yeah, waste here, Caracas. My land tap and I'll fetch. 13.
End of turn. Both guys can take trigger.
I've been alerted that a hype train is close. Dirk, thank you for the sub at tier 1. Thank you, Dirk. A hype train just started after Dark0842 just gifted 20 gift subs. 20 gift subs from Dark Zero. Thank you, Ronal. Thank you, Dark Zero. I really appreciate it. Dark Zero, as everybody could see in the top left of your screen, the biggest supporter of 90s MTG. I could not be more grateful for Dark Zero's contributions. It really means a lot to me, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Dark Zero. Everybody thank Dark Zero in chat. Without Dark Zero, without Roland, without Luanil, without everybody, Anonymouth, everybody on our leaderboards, these matches would not have even been recorded in the first place. So thank you. Thank you so much. We're still in a hype train. We still have a Bits hype train conductor spot available.
For me, typically. Going into dialogue, so like getting game one's a huge it is one of the it's like 46% or something. It's not crazy, but
I mean, yeah, I don't know how consistent your deck runs.
Luanil, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, Luanil. Luanil, of course, on our all-time leaderboard. Poing, thank you for 12 gift subs. Thank you, Poing. Poing's been with us since nearly the beginning. He's played on our webcam events. Thank you, Poing. And just like that, I've just realized we have reached our all-time record of 180 subs. Thank you, everybody. Let's keep this going. And by this, I mean rounds of legacy. Just to clarify. We'll just keep going. You're damn right we did it. Thank you, Poing. Thank you, Dark Zero, Anonymouth, Roland, Anarchy Inducer. I remember Chili gifted a sub earlier. I hope I didn't miss somebody else that gifted subs today. It's all a blur so far. This stream has been long so far. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions today. I really appreciate it. As an earthquake hit the event venue. The table shook.
This deck existed before, but it was mostly a fucking game.
I got to get up to date on life totals.
Good luck. Game 3.
16. Draw a card.
Burning Wish, that's sweet. I've never seen anyone play Burning Wish in Final 15.
It transforms into Witherbloom chain.
So it's not, that's not in game 1?
There's one Witherbloom Apprentice and 2 chains game 1, but I mean I have to find either this or in 2 to take out your Oracle. And I can't do that like in the play, so.
Roland, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, Roland. Roland also is at the top of the cheer leaderboard. That's another big achievement for Roland. Thank you, Roland. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all support, I really do. All the support. Here's a day's undoing.
Towards each of the 2 of them, and if you just discard that, like the second game, I have a turn 1 kill if I draw 1. I have Leyline and 4 mana. It's hard to ship that back in this matchup. Because if I keep less cards than that and I don't have Leyline, then you just rip my hand apart. You're at 16, but I just feel like 3 or 4 times we're gonna do the deck.
Hype Train complete at level 5, 43 sub gifts and 200 bits. 43 sub gifts. Thank you, everybody. I see Hype Train Conductor Luminil and Hype Train Conductor Dark Zero in chat. Thank you, everybody. I'm so thankful for this community. As I desperately try to keep on top of like total updates. I don't want to get fired after all this. We'll keep it going. We'll keep the stream going. The bell keeps ringing, we'll keep it going.
Yes, trigger happens.
18. 4 is 18. Like blue decks, mostly came from that. If you lose Zenith form and have a pack.
I will take 6.
10. Good luck with Trump, man.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, I don't play very much of it, but I thought it's like several tiers better than I usually play that.
To Fairy Time Raveler on the board now for Brian.
So you go to 9.
I play a lot of like
Plus Traumatic.
so this is like the same thing.
Just to Fairy
Matchups play kind of similarly.
You're going to bounce your...
You really force people like to use every game when you're like
5, 6, 7.
What a game one. Looks like Brian's pulling ahead now. On board a little bit ahead with Uro and Teferi online. Ebola, MTG, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. We're at 182 subs right now. Already beating our all-time record of what I think was 175, I believe. I'm not sure what the actual record was, but 180 beats it. Let's start a new sub goal. Twitch is alerting me I could start a new sub goal. Let's see. Wow, it gave me a new sub goal of 190. Great question from Runcor. How did you juice up the GoPro? So I use an external USB battery. I thought somebody was calling me.
I'm really enjoying it. I've played a lot of Magic before. The last 2 tournaments I've played
I will return her.
Counter the Teferi ability so Logan can't draw a card. I like that. Good play. It's those little plays you have to make correctly in tournaments like this to get an edge. Can't miss those.
Don't be afraid to go. I'm not playing
Narset now on the table for... Ooh, there's Days Undoing. Teferi's going to shut off Brian's ability to respond. Can't attack this turn. Logan might have clawed back into this and stabilize, and maybe we'll go way ahead if the Days Undoing ends up resolving. Brian needs to remove Teferi and counter Days Undoing. Or, of course, remove Narset. All right, there's Uro. Can't draw, though.
Back up to 22.
$50 and pay out like first one, all the way down plus Jace target.
You can bottom that.
From now on, I want everybody who gets face sealed to hold their card up to the camera like Logan just did.
Message me and
Yeah. Legend roll, I gave 3 life. 25. Okay. That's my turn.
Plus the fairy.
Like sometimes it wins games, sometimes you feel like an idiot. It's like,
Let's see if this Days Undoing gets cast here.
Yeah, no, I learned that the way. Like, because the trust me is important.
Cycle a shark type and crazy thing.
For how much?
For one.
Okay.
I'll try to make sure you Source Plowshares now.
I'm at 31.
Cast data. One hand in graveyard. You draw one, I draw 7.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, this is a pretty good Days Undoing resolving here. Brian making sure all the lands are tapped correctly. Days Undoing gets thrown into exile. This is pretty good for Logan. Needless to say. Anytime you draw 7 and your opponent draws 1 and loses their hand is could be game winning.
Plus target B.
Okay. I got the 10.
And it's your turn.
Stop turn. I will minus 2 Narset. I'll find shark type. I will uptick to carry 3.
This is still game 1, yes.
You have how many hand? 1?
1.
I will cast shark type.
Yeah, the other side.
And I will cast Brainstorm. Trigger.
Tap mana for that?
Oh, you're correct. I apologize.
Angelo and part-time, thanks for the follows.
Alright. My turn.
So that's a shark on Logan's side of the board, the Pokemon card. Source to Plowshares hits the shark. Teferi up to 4 on Brian's side. D20 and Ben, thanks for the follows. Welcome.
At 9, Teferi's at 4. I will. Cast another Narset. Another Narset. Resolve?
Yeah, can't respond.
That's true. Minus Narset. Take the rest down.
Okay, dress down taken there from the Narset ability.
Trigger. Not uptick. I will uptick to 4. And I will go to this card.
Hype Train Conductor Luinil says, I saw a story from someone who had a 50-minute game 1 that they lost after having Shark Typhoon in play for half of it. How does that even happen? Must have been an ensnaring bridge thing going on.
Oh, you're right. I messed up. My apologies. Good turn. Tap. 1 second.
Judge!
Can you stop?
Judge call of some kind.
No. Oh, he didn't. Right. Okay. Sorry.
I was gonna say I didn't think he did.
No, he didn't draw a card. I forgot not to.
His dot was he didn't draw.
Right.
Yeah. There is an arse.
Okay. Can I take my turn then?
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. Thank you anyway. It's okay.
Okay, I think I was standing off to the side when that happened, and I remember now someone thought that Brian drew a card, even though Narset was in play, but Brian did not.
Object fairy to 5. I will minus Narset down to 1. Fine brings up.
Jace, the Mind Sculptor, is up to 8, it looks like, on Brian's side, worth pointing out here, in case anybody can't see.
I'm going to keep my hand. Go.
Okay, we're starting game 2 here. Logan took game 1, and while we're in the first couple of turns of game 2, we're going to set up a poll for round 3. Round 9, rather. Round 9. Round 9 matchup will either be Green-White Depths Ezra Christensen, who eventually won the tournament, versus 4-color Control Mathew, or Blue Zenith Hank Zhong, who we saw earlier, versus 4-color Control Kevin. Chat has 3 minutes to vote in the poll. Starts now. Ezra versus Mathew, or Hank versus Kevin? You can vote in the poll right now to choose which match we're going to watch next round. And you could use channel points or bits to rig the poll to your favor.
I will pass turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're ready. Yeah.
Go to my cleanup step. Before you go, at the end of your turn, I will flash an old creature.
Huh? 5.
You're 23. Excellent. It's your turn. Back to 20. Go to my turn. Go.
42 and 2.
That is nuts.
I don't think I even make it into 30 seconds. Literally 30 seconds. If I hypothetically win.
It's excellent. Your turn.
The next one.
Yeah. I don't think that works, right?
Yeah, I don't know either, but that's just my...
It doesn't seems unlikely.
I guess I'll wait out and see. I'm here late anyway, so you might
So you're driving and heading back tonight?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I got work to do.
Yeah, me too. I work from home, so you know. I guess.
Lucky you, I am.
Reminding everybody to join our Discord. If you have not already joined our Discord, I'm going to share the link in chat for our live viewers. Links are down below for everybody else. Lots of cool stuff happens in our Discord. Be there. Blood Moon on the table, looks like. Get a fetch happening in response. Ronan, thanks for the sub at tier 1. Thank you. Today's storm count is up to 7. That's 7 new subscribers. Force of Will pitching Days Undoing on a Hydroblast targeting the Blood Moon. Blood Moon still in the stack.
I'll pass the turn.
So I'm like, all right, I get to be the late, you know.
Force of Vigor then hits the Blood Moon on end step. So 2 Uros knocked out by that. All right, we're going to see Green White Depths versus 4-color next. Wasa, thank you for 90 bits. Wasa contributed 90 bits to the poll. Smart move.
I'm in the chat, Chilius. Oh, nice. Good. Good to see you. Yeah. Even when you do,
I'm also going to draw a card.
So what do you got? Yeah.
Prismatic Ending takes out Logan's Teferi. Things going decently so far here for Brian. Ponder resolving here for Logan. RBS, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Snapcaster Mage.
I have Force of Will, Ponder.
I'm gonna fetch that.
I can hear
force
that.
I'm at 16.
No, you pulled it out.
I'll be passing the turn after that.
Like, super close.
Force of Will on Snapcaster there.
That's what I played. Like weird, like a. I mean, it had challenges. That was my first thought. Pretty small. I can take one slip and fill it out.
This is round 8.
Kevin.
Sanctuary, put Force of Vigor on top of the top. Your turn.
Snap.
That resolves.
I will target Ponder.
Endurance 2.
Yeah, that resolves. On the bottom of the round.
Pass on that forever.
Alright, fair enough. Recast the Blood Moon.
Resolves.
It'll be your tick.
The light.
Here we go. Your turn.
I'm at 19.
Back to 19. Apply my attacks? Yeah. Attack. Your turn.
Your turn.
Logan with the Blood Moon is looking pretty good now. The Blood Moon looks great. Teferi can't bounce it currently. Snapcaster attacking it. Ponder. The island is the only non... the only basic land is island for Brian right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Clear my attacks? Yeah. Attack. Go.
How many cards do you have?
I have 3 cards. It's on resolve.
That game one, I was hanging on by a thread with this cross.
Your turn.
I'm like, I'm in that game twice. I have a sword, and like, this game can like have like 5 million lives. I have to
How many in hand?
3.
I'll attack the 2. Yeah, it'll be your turn.
People fetch. 16.
Combat attacks?
14.
Range.
Yep.
Card fetch?
Yep. 17.
All right, I'm doing my best to stay on top of the life total updates.
Your turn. Apply my attacks.
Players have Brian at 12. Ponder.
I will pass it. Your turn, I'll flash and help return. That's my turn. Go. Clear my attacks. I'll attack. Attacks out.
I'm at 10, you're 20.
Yeah, I love when Snapcasters are attacking. I agree.
Snapcaster. I'll attack. target brainstorm. Flashback brainstorm. Crack fetch. I'll fail to find. I would like to shuffle my library. You want to see the fetchables? You're looking at them. Under? No. No, thank you.
All right, not liking that ponder. It's a ponder shuffle. Hard mode says those are German FBBs. I can read Bayou equals Mangroven Sumpf. Obviously, I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Ponder gets red elemental blasted here.
Brian's going to be turn 0 then.
That'll resolve. Ponder's good.
Ponder shuffle for Brian.
Your turn.
Logan could also have an abundance of interaction in hand.
Ponder shuffle, please. And play my attacks. Attack.
6.
Your turn.
All right, Jace resolving proves that Logan may have been aggressive with that red blast on Ponder, but I don't know. Logan trying to end the game as soon as possible is right.
Play my attacks. Attack this. Starts good.
She's the one.
Here we go.
Pernicious Deed, everybody. Pernicious Deed. This is what we signed up for.
This is
Elephant Grass and Pernicious Deed on the live stream today.
as a quick interjection. Nobody flip over any cards from your libraries, but you are allowed to reveal them. Is this game 2?
No, yes, this was game 2. I won game 1.
Okay.
There's nothing to flip.
All right, so it looks like a 101 win for Logan there. Judge passing over the slip. Round restarting. We're going to take a 2-minute break here. 2-minute break and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What's up, everybody? We are back. I'm setting up here for round 9. Have a fresh glass of water, which is very important. We've seen 8 awesome rounds so far. We met our all-time record for subs on 90s MTG, which is very exciting. And I think we're gonna do a few extra rounds after this round 9 from SCG CON Philadelphia. Let me get everything set up here for round 9. So we have Ezra versus Mathew in round 9. Let's see. This is Mathew Thornton on 4-color control and Ezra Christensen on green-white depths. I'm just updating Cardboard Live right now. Let's see. If you're not in our Discord, join our Discord, ! Discord in chat to get the link. The #1 way to support 90s MTG, our coffee page. There it is in chat. The links are down below if you're watching later. You become a one-time sponsor or a monthly recurring member, similar to Patreon. Let's finish setting this up. Okay, I missed the first couple of seconds of the game. But we see a green sun Zenith for 0 to start the game for Ezra on the right, who's on green-white depths. And we have the same archetype as last round, I believe, Mathew Thornton. Let me get the spelling right. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're all set up here for round 9.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's because I've dodged check checks all the way up until this point.
I think it's random because I got checked twice.
Okay, I'm a conspiracy theorist. Random. Normally, if you make top 8, you have been deck checked. Usually.
That's me.
But yeah.
And then just like an integrity thing, like there's a high probability all top 8's been deck checked.
And then my turn.
And yes, it's random. That's not saying it's random across the entire event. It might be random at X and whatever.
I'll play Caracas.
Only the top athletes get drug tested.
Respond.
It's like,
no one tests the guy in laps.
It's like if you're not winning, take all the drugs you want.
Let's go,
like go
Man,
for
you
it.
need them.
Like knock yourself out. You're good.
Flagstones.
Yeah.
And then ending is good.
Cool. And then it's your turn.
So they took the deck away at like 40, I think, 49.
Okay, just trying to make sure I got life totals right here. I think they're both still at 20.
Last time they gave us less time than I think.
Really?
So they took our deck.
Alrighty,
50, so
untap, draw.
The worst case is like, hey, we really haven't had any time to play yet, so.
Play Dark
We gotta
Depths.
shuffle.
You got it.
Yeah.
Before I throw the counters on, trying to play Night of the Reliquary.
You got it.
Pass over to you.
Thank you, Chad.
Again. Second time.
Second time? Jeez. Playing with all those.
I play Bayou.
Yep.
I'm going to play Witherbloom Command. I'm going to drain you for 2 life, and then I'll mill 3 and return a land to my hand.
I'll get 2. I got an 18.
21. Just enough to dodge a merit plate. I'm going to return Wasteland to my hand.
It's your turn.
Untap. Draw.
Yeah.
So does he have all 9 rounds of you today? Does he have all 9 rounds of you today?
Not me, but I got featured like 3 times.
Forest?
He was going around.
Trying to spread out the ball a little bit.
To the top table. Yeah, so Chris, he runs this channel called 90s SCG, so he wants to put out content.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is the best legacy content.
Pass. I have effects in your upkeep.
All right, effects on upkeep.
We put out like a few bonus
Crop
like,
rotation.
prep streams and just
Additional cost. Sack that.
Talk through a whole bunch of stuff.
Crop rotation on
It's
stack.
fun. Oddly enough, people
Yeah,
are
crop
just
rotation's
gonna,
good.
like, say, hey, we're going to go for something serious versus their usual shenanigans.
Get Wasteland, Waste Caracas.
Content's verbal.
Yeah, it started. So I know when it started last round because I'm in a group chat.
I'm sorry, it's been a really long day.
By game 1. As soon as we went to sideboarding, like, came in, I had to silence my phone. Apparently the Super Bowl started. So I just like pulled out and quickly threw it on like silence.
I'm gonna run back with a boom command. I'll drain you in mill 3.
The group chat is a fantasy.
Drain in mill 3, return a land.
Not intense, but people that care a lot more about it than I do.
I'm gonna return Caracas.
Still really
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Caracas.
Part of me wants the Rams to win at home. Part of me has the Bengals kicker on a fantasy team.
That's your turn.
Bengals win.
End of your turn.
I wasn't sure if I'd be here through the end of the game.
Activate.
And if I like scrub out,
Magical Reliquary.
I'm
gonna float white mana and stack it 3 up Maya.
Did you put anything at it?
Yeah.
Is that a forest for playing?
It is a
Oh,
forest
it
for the
is?
up
That's
Maya.
crazy.
I wanted.
That reaction was great.
Day.
I was so sad. I lost like a few $100 for the home now.
Get my Flagstones land.
Mahomes did you dirty.
He did, man.
And
So hard. I choked so hard at the end, man. I don't know what happened. He just got like pressure.
get stage.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So in a way, I wasn't even.
Caracas holding off Merit Lage for now. Don't get too worried, everybody.
Brady wanted to win one more and then retire.
Untap.
I mean, you wouldn't want to win one
Keep
more.
draw.
Now he's like,
There's a dark depths right below me here.
I mean, at this point.
Right here.
I'm from Pittsburgh. Pam was getting old. Brady's getting old. It's just like you can only patch yourself up so many times there from getting destroyed.
whole generation of big quarterbacks. Roger too. Roger should be out.
He's not out.
He's playing.
I don't think he is. This is one of those things.
Move
that's
to
like,
combat.
Yeah, he's
There's
that whole generation.
Attack with Knight. Knight is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7.
I will go to 16.
Alright. And then second main. Play a snow-covered forest return.
Yeah.
And tap this. Tap. Actually, I have to do it like that.
Let's see you. Everything's fine.
Tap 3.
I was worried you were carrying the sideboard.
Play second Knight.
Yeah, no, just to make it easier to not
instead of trying to push it
just
back.
because just because of cards and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So all your decks insanely stacked, like every card. So please shuffle around.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna give you guys 11 minutes time extension.
Okay. All right.
Which should be more than enough.
Thank you so much.
One card.
You're very welcome. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Okay. That's in the same order.
15. I'll go get a Tundra. I'm gonna play Teferi Time Raveler.
I thought he was going to say your decks are insanely foiled out.
I'm trying to think. I think I might have all four.
I'm gonna bounce the
cards.
untapped Knight back to your hand and draw a card. And then I'll pass the turn to you.
Untap. Draw.
Have
Okay
the
if I
foil
free
problem.
read
It's
the
kinda-
Oh, sorry.
It's just bad. It's like, oh, they printed a nice version of this. Oh crap, the foil nice version of this is way more. Like Besiege came out, I'm like, I'm just thinking of 4 foil of those.
Like some cards are just like, you know, they're gonna reprint it, and then they're gonna crash the card.
Or it's like Uro. It's like, yeah, it's like cards.
But the reservist card, I don't care. Like, that's fine.
All right.
All has another reserve.
I'm back. Sylvan Library. There's a Dark Depths hidden behind me here.
Combat.
Yeah, it's just like, even the expeditions don't feel
Attack you for 7.
They haven't done them in the same style yet, but that's not saying they could come back and do like Zendikar Expeditions 1 with almost the same frame in a
Second
different...
main. Green, white, green, green.
I'll take a water if you're off.
And increase next to. Redeploy that
I'm not
knight.
going to turn you down.
All right, replaying the night. Herlock, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna force of will, pick ponder, and go to 7.
What do you?
Frost, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna play Uro.
Alright.
Yep.
See how this goes.
So I'm gonna gain 3, go to 10, draw a card, pull land from my hand onto the
No companion in this format.
I'm gonna wasteland Dark Depths.
Dark Depths is gone.
And then I'll pass the turn over. I'll pick this up and then I'll pass the turn over to you. I know we're at the top table right now.
Untap.
Yep.
My normal card for turn, and then the extra ones.
That is how that works.
I'm gonna pay 4 and get an extra card. I'm gonna go to 12.
That is a Teferi with 1 counter on it on Mathew's side of the field. Maybe 2 counters on it, actually.
Yeah, on ETB I get to choose a color.
Okay.
So ETB I'll choose is Bro White.
Okay.
And then tap 2 and attempt to bring some Zenith for 1.
Yeah.
Sylvan Safekeeper.
There's Sylvan Safekeeper. Mathew says, what is this?
You're at 10?
I'm at 10 right now.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Sure. Second address round.
Go to combat, and I'm gonna attempt to hit you for 8.
No blocks.
Sacrifice security step.
Yep.
And sacrifice snow-covered forest. Okay.
All right. Ezra gets game 1 here. So here's the deal, chat. We'll do a few more rounds on today's stream, given that we met our sub goal. I'm going to set up a poll right now for which round we will watch next. We will take a 5 to 10 minute intermission before we go to extra rounds after this one. But we will do more rounds. So here are the options. extra round 1. We have leftover rounds to go through here. Roland Chang, Blue-Red Delver versus 8cast, Doug. We have Death and Taxes Mirror, Max Pham versus Ronald Rodriguez, Dark Zero. We have 4-Color Control, Coyle versus Green-White Depths, Michael Mapson. And we have Death and Taxes, Ronald Rodriguez versus Dredge, Evan Gravino. And Mystic Forge, Michael Coyle versus Miracles, Phil Blechman. Those are your options to vote for now. I'll give 5 minutes for that, chat. Which round should we watch next? Give you 5 options of leftover rounds we did not watch yet.
Play once for Pete. Get that chip damage.
Yeah, I'm at 19.
That's you.
Play Caracas.
Yeah.
Play Lifeless Woman, targeting Wasteland.
Yeah.
Then it's your turn.
Vote now on the poll happening in chat. You can use bits or you could use channel points to rig the poll to your favor.
Snow cover forest.
Yeah. White border snow cover. You're one of those freaks.
Hey, it's like it was a gift.
This is sicko. This is sicko behavior.
Wow. I think the players are having fun. I'm not sure. Ham and Cheese, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Our monster. Alrighty, go to my turn. Untap. Draw. Planes?
Yeah.
Knight.
I'm going to force pitch Jace the Mind Sculptor.
Past you.
Force pitching Jace on Night of the Reliquary.
I'm gonna go get an Underground Sea. 17. I literally can't count.
I've got it existed.
I'm going to cast a Wither Bloom command. I'm going to try and give this -3, -1, and I'll try and mill myself and return a land.
Yeah.
So home roll 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab the next turn.
Yep.
And then it's your turn. You're good.
Untap. Draw.
Yep.
Boggies.
Bog me. I'm bogged.
Bog you. Sylvan Safekeeper comes down.
Pass over to you.
Target creature gains Shroud. I will play a Wasteland and pass.
Untap. Draw. Tap 2. Attempt to play library.
Force, yeah, force negation. Stuff like that.
Yeah. So it gets exiled.
Yep.
Getting that chip damage.
You're doing it.
You're at I'm at 19 and
I'm
you're
at 16. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you do.
I'm gonna fetch. To 15. I'll grab another drop. Now that my brain is slowed down, I'm gonna make the correct play. I'm gonna waste the Bazooka Bug?
Yeah.
Waste the Pachuca Bog. I think we see a loam coming here.
Another Wither Bloom command, killing that, and mill myself.
That also makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. We're cooking with gas in the brain.
Return the wasteland. And then it's your turn.
Draw.
Yeah.
Wasteland. Pass.
I'll play a wasteland. Pass.
Draw. You know what? I raise your wasteland. Another wasteland.
I love it.
Wow, things are getting really exciting. Poll about to end. It'll be Roland Chang with Blue Red Delver versus 8Cast. 8Cast next.
I'm going to play.
Chartwin, thank you for the resub. 20 months for Chartwin. Hello, Chartwin. Thank you, thank you. Absolute Rages contributed 600 channel points to the poll, by the way. You're welcome, Ronan.
Draw a card. Don't put a land down. And then I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw.
I'm actually not sure what that is in play for Mathew in the center of the table. Unfortunately, it's right into the glare. Let's see.
Yeah, it's okay, sorry. I will play a Teferi Time Raveler.
Yes, Teferi on the stack.
Yeah.
Flash an Endurance. Endurance you.
Okay. This goes in a random order. I'm going to waste the Taiga.
Taiga down.
Take up the Teferi to 5 and pass.
Oh, waste your Caracas down.
Caracas down.
And go to my turn. Untap, draw. White green, ending.
Oh yeah.
Ah, that was a Baleful Strix this whole time. I missed what that was. Teferi. Up to 2.
Respond, waste, underground stage.
I'll take up Teferi.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Untap, draw. Mood combat.
Yeah.
Sneak Teferi for 3. And then play Sylvan Library.
4 is 24.
Yeah. And is there a chance to look at your graveyard right now and let you exile as well?
My graveyard is my exile.
Take up.
I will then play my
my land for turn.
Okay.
And Dark Depths. And pass over to you.
Dark Depths now on the table.
Untap. Draw?
Yep. This comes in, I draw a card, then this
Move combat.
17.
Pass.
Go.
Untap. Draw. Play my land for turn in Zenith. And move combat. Use for 3. Pass.
Prismatic ending on the endurance.
Yeah.
And then it's your turn.
I'm going to reorient my graveyard real quick. This is just a mess. It's too long.
I just want to point out that this recording doesn't really tell this part of the story. But Ezra has so much swag. This player came to the Magic tournament looking fresh. The outfit was top notch. I'm not making a joke, by the way. I'm being for real. And that's worth pointing out and worth noting, everybody. Write that down. Air Forces on. I think it was Air Forces on. Stunting at the Magic tournament.
I'm going to cast Ponder.
Yes.
Rocking a fit. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, chat knows. Man has drip.
You like that? Okay. I'm going to cast Brainstorm.
I will block 16.
I don't know, like, not a lot of people go to the Magic tournaments styling it up, I get everybody wants to be comfortable, but some of us have to look good, have to be looking our best with our best outfits, Some of us have to look good.
Green Sun for 3.
Cast Prismatic ending on Elvish Reclaimer.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh boy. I'm gonna play Mystic Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Put Ponder on top. Your turn.
Prioritizing Ponder. Ponder back on top. Maze of Ith comes down for Ezra here.
Fetch.
18. Yeah.
Up to pair. Go ahead. We're going to stop in your drop stuff. Going to waste your crackers. Triggers, but it doesn't matter.
Time like the present.
You got it.
Play Knight of the Reliquary and pass. Knight is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He is a 10, 10.
I'm going to cast Ponder.
Yep.
Trigger.
I'm at 14.
I think I just heard that there are 14.
Roll up the turn.
10-10.
Instep. 22. Sanctuary of Brainstorm at the top of my library.
I'm gonna do the mill 3 to me, and then I will drain you for 2 life.
Yeah, I will go to 16, and you'll go up to 16 all.
16 all. I'm gonna get back. That's the summoning stick?
Yes.
I'll get back Wasteland.
Yeah.
That'll be land for turn, and I'll waste Dark Depths.
Bye-bye, Dark Depths.
Dark Depths down.
Untap.
Yeah.
Draw. Land for turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you for 11.
I'm at 5.
Pass.
Play Arrow.
Yep.
Go to 8. Draw card. Put a land in. And then let's play Arrow again. I will exile.
We're going to restart the stream for MTG banding. No worries. We'll just restart it all. Yeah, there is a maze under me here.
No, you're
I'll go up to 11. Draw a card. And then it's your turn.
Untap, draw.
Yep.
We're gonna Dredge Roland instead of drawing.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Aim for 11.
I'm gonna block.
Understandable. And then, play choke.
Oh, yeah.
Still in your own stuff. Going to start there. And it's stupid. Still in your own stuff. We're gonna load.
Oh, that was so
Targets
tough.
are exactly.
All right, a heck of a game there to close out the 9 rounds from the event. We're going to keep going. Nobody needs to go anywhere, but we're going to take about 5-minute intermission here before we jump back in and watch a few more rounds. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around so far. And we're not done yet. We're going to start showing rounds that we have not already watched. So, yeah, 5-minute intermission, approximately. I got to go grab a little bite to eat, refill my water, and then we'll be back at it. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll be right back. Quick break.
enjoy the casino and go buy some gross? That was a high EV play.
I'm gonna force a will pitch.
And then one of my friends stopped in, so we were here until 11 o'clock and they didn't call anyway.
Playing Magic and like Legacy at our local game shops.
Oh, okay.
Card blast.
It's been a blast to at least be able to be around and just stay connected through webcam play.
Yeah.
So him recording this and then doing commentary later is kind of fun.
Yeah, I bet. Like, I have a small Legacy scene by me, but like not a lot of people are like super serious about Legacy. There's like 3, maybe 4 people. Everyone else plays like Minotaurs. So
yeah.
And like this one guy, he loves Storm, but he wants to be the next Brian Cook. So he's always trying to brew up some new Storm thing. And
sounds good.
Yep. No, I mean that floats his boat. Like.
Yeah. Sometimes he hits, but like most of the time he doesn't. But I mean that's what you got to do, right?
Yeah, you gotta be like Bryant and like play the same deck for 15 years, and then suddenly like you'll be able to have a really good optimal.
It's gonna be Blightsteel Colossus. Yeah, make it.
I'm back. I'm just grabbing a bite though. I got a sandwich left over from yesterday. I got a torta and some nachos. Cardboard Live is updated. Is it Delver? It is Delver. Roland Chang versus 8-cast Doug Leak. We're in overtime now. All right, that was a very suspicious shuffle there. All right, players taking a minute to get started here, which allows me to get a few more bites of my sandwich.
Dragon Master's game in
No. I know Kerwin's and I know Juniper.
Yeah, I haven't been to either of those. Yeah, I've been meaning to.
Yeah.
The one. Binghamton one is super cool with, I think it's like proxies loud and also they're on 1K. So.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yep. 14.
All right, I'll keep this.
All right.
Finally.
Very cool.
Bottom and bottom.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
See the sign up.
Sure.
Opal.
That's good.
Pedal.
Yep.
Float a blue.
Sure.
Get a blue. And side.
Response?
19. Unless you're shocking.
Shocking. Not shocking.
Good.
Just dueling.
I played enough Modern yesterday.
You do okay?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. First time I ever played Amulet type.
That's a fun deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I came here for this today.
Okay.
And then
okay, so that's good. Alright, are you gonna brainstorm?
Yep.
You have nothing floating?
0 float.
0 floating. 1, 2, 3. That results.
I will cast Mistress Bauble trigger.
Yep.
Reason I played the deck.
Yep.
For that top.
Look at that token. Does anybody have the DCI hotline?
Land trigger.
Do you want me to?
I got this. Thank you, though.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. Just like a weird sound.
Oh, you're good. Take your time. I'm never one to rush anyway.
I'll enter attacks.
Yep. Take 2.
Can you
17?
go with him and table 8, please?
When you're ready.
Yep. Nice to meet you. And I'll pass through.
Oh no. I know what that card
Enter attacks.
Oh yeah, you that card over 12.
Second main. Trigger.
I guess it's not specifically for this matchup, but it's definitely for this matchup.
When you're ready.
Atero, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, I finished my sandwich. Some jalapenos on there were hot. Whew. Nothing I can't handle. I don't recommend eating sandwiches of jalapenos on stream, though. That might have been a mistake. We will find out. What makes a torta a torta? I can't even think right now. It's just basically a roll with meat and cheese on it, beans and avocado. Yeah, that sounds right, Romario.
Second oval? Trigger him, and I'll pass.
Going through the list of
New turn.
So what are we
Yep.
defining?
1 to
Yep.
But like even like yeah, just like it doesn't even really matter what.
People want me to burn my mouth off with peppers. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm I survived. It was delicious, though. Ordered Mexican last night from the local spot. My local Mexican spot is real good.
Reveal this artist. Yep, he is revealed. Well, he's the servant of an artist.
Got 3 types so far.
Does a lot of painting, though.
Yep.
Yeah, he does. Trigger. I'll waste your ancient turn. Sure.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was gonna actually see. I haven't talked yet. I was gonna go see if I could like maybe.
Phyrexian revoke.
7, 7.
Yep, sure. And then pawn.
Okay.
And
then I will attack my turn. Yep.
I'll draw for turn.
Yep.
7/7 Murktide for Roland here. No delirium.
That's it.
Did you run out of artifacts to play? I gotta draw them, right?
Yeah, you can draw them.
That multiplied was
I mean,
backbreaker.
I think that was what, three turns in a row at least, yeah. Really. But I was like, options are good.
I swear to put some in this deck.
Yeah. Did you draw those tokens?
What's up?
Did you draw those tokens?
No.
Okay.
I found it. My first open that I went to, there was a bunch of cards on the ground, and I picked one up, and it was this token.
Is that right? 1, 2, 3.
I don't know if I believe that story. Doug drew that token. Doug, we knew you drew the token.
Alright. Attack you with the big dragon.
I think I'll take this one. So I'll go to 13.
Yep.
Don't lie, Doug.
Let me think for a second.
Yeah, take the...
Chalice X equals 0. Trigger.
I just don't want to be slow playing.
Said it's good?
Yeah, it's good.
No, I'm the one that's usually gets accused. I'm the last person standing.
Thought
Force that. Chang that. Surveil trigger.
13.
Ooh, force of will on Thoughtcast.
You can go.
Swing.
I'll block with a Thopter, and then before damage, I will.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. It was a chalice on 0? I just, like, my brain just told me it was a chalice on 1. Wow.
Bobble trigger?
Yep.
I'll find the grindstone.
To get a Thopter, though?
Mana. And the white mana.
I'll tag you for 1 in the air.
Yep.
I'll cast your Genius Smith.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Lumino.
Second hand. Thought monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trigger.
The results.
Draw 2.
The top 4?
Yeah, I guess in the end it's right. Chalice on 0.
When you're ready.
For first time it enters each turn and on list. So it gets 1 counter return. But I can do it on your turn with retro turn.
Let's see. Attacking it.
I'll block with 1 top. I don't know if you have combat trick.
So, actually, for the second time.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, Roland scoops game 1. Game 1 goes to Doug Leak on 8cast. Reset life totals here. We are in extra rounds. We went through 9 rounds from SCG CON Philly with chat choosing the round each round. And we'll do the same for the rest of the way. I'm going to set up a poll now. Which round would you like to watch next? They're going to be a bit out of order now. Choosing the top 2 that weren't chosen last time and 2 others. We'll give chat 3 minutes. If you're in our VIP chat, you can see all the recorded matches and the names of the players. In our Discord, that is. Poll started. Vote now on the poll happening in chat which match you want to watch next. Engineered explosives on 1 on the board.
Meltdown. Yep.
I will.
I'll
Oswald.
leave that.
Set Esper Sentinel.
Yep.
Okay.
Swing for 1.
Yep.
19 up.
Good.
Challenge actually.
That's fine.
Chalice on 1 resolves. Roland doesn't seem to care.
Expressive. Bell trigger.
Oswald is legit.
I will.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
At the top.
Escape. I will exile. Put this in hand and put this on the bottom. Yep. I'll play it away. Yep.
Sounds
swing for 1.
18.
And I'll pass.
I'll lose 2. 16. Sai.
Force that pitching. Let's go to brainstorm. That's a counter. It's a bell trigger. Put that in the yard as well. Sure. I'm at 18.
And the festivities dumped into the graveyard with Surveil. Less than a minute for voting in the poll.
Oh, no.
Bobble? Sure. Opal?
Okay. Switch one to the sideboard if you. Yeah, okay. There's a great video on 90s MTG channel. Everyone watching this should be subscribed to in all forms possible. Where I split a sleeve against John Lee playing Delver.
Your parents have been pushed to the end.
15. Death and Taxes versus Dredge next. Luanil contributed 4,800 channel points.
I'll be on the play this time.
Yes.
All right, we're going to game 3 in this match. Nice. We got a lot of game 3s today.
Yeah, it's in the yard. 4.
It's really like short block and like quicker with
I'll bobble you now. Yep. Sure. You go. When you're up, keep all drop.
Play planes.
Yep.
You got me. Yeah, very nice.
Every card.
This is secretly Cox. Yeah. For sure. That's why I play Wasteland.
Sideboarding with this is so easy because it's a wish board. Yeah. Like, we were debating if we need like sideboard guides, and I'm like, I'm not doing this shit. I remember 1 or 2 cards maybe. Because I ain't bringing anything else.
Yeah, I just brought out like stuff that doesn't really. Oh, Foretell.
Yeah.
Foretell? Do I know what it is, or do I get to know?
No. All you know is that it gets exiled and with a Foretell on it.
What is Foretell again? Does it like get to be played next turn for free or something?
Yeah, on another turn I can play it for its Foretell cost. But I cost 2 to put
I
it
do
in.
not endorse that.
Gotcha.
When you're ready.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Spread of bigger hate removal.
Roland doesn't know what Foretell does. Roland, proof that Roland has not yet drafted Kaldheim. Amper Sandy, thanks for the follow.
Like your cleaners or your grindstone with surgical or
You can get it back as far. You get it back as far. I know. A lot of people can have fun. I know, but I was trying to grind you before you could go.
No, I mean like your opponents.
Yeah, I know.
You can do that.
Where did I bring in besides this? I brought something.
I'll bobble you now.
Is it a random card?
Yeah, random card in your hand.
Do you want to just choose one?
Yeah. Look at this. Sure.
Zerlik, thanks for the follow.
Going to.
My biggest deal is remembering my wish list.
Yeah.
You done?
Yep.
2, 3.
That was fun.
It was fun. Like, I find the painter mirror and D&T to be the most interesting matches for painting.
Which is why this is pretty interesting, I think.
Honor.
It's somewhere in between.
I'll draw. Yep.
You gotta get a drink of water.
No blocks. 17.
There's water fountains. Near the bathrooms back there? Yeah, there's a couple of them.
2-1.
Yep.
It's been so long since I filled one of these out.
I have never filled one of these out.
Oh.
This is exciting for me.
5 in hand?
I'm in.
No penalty. Alright, good luck. Have fun today.
I tried to book
Sounds
my
like
top.
Seeker's one?
Yes. I did really well on the side events yesterday too.
Yeah. Painter's good. Painter will always be underplayed until it's at like 8% of the meta.
Oh god.
It was 6%.
I don't want to play the no rod meta.
Don't play no rod meta. You play card. Get out of here. No rod is a
That hurt me. It hurts you.
No rod is honest, God-fearing magic.
I don't want
card.
them playing no rod.
They already do. For 8
Yeah.
cast.
14?
Yes.
Second main.
Yep.
Honor.
Yep.
2, 3.
I got 2 pages of ours.
I've legit never seen that card.
Yep, eventually we forgot realms dramatically under open product. 2 or 3 really good legacy playable cards.
It's cool art too. I like the tone.
It's cheaper than Perfect cards. For a better card.
Hammer.
That's good.
Nope.
Could you cast Emery? Oh, you had to. Yeah. I can't count.
Retrofitter Foundry?
That's the one that activates.
Yeah, I can make a 1/1 servo, then a top there, and then a 4/4 construct.
Right. Surveil, I don't really need to keep it on top. So it's empty.
Okay, Mode, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Force of Will on Retrofitter Foundry sounds right. Does Roland have Delirium? It doesn't look like it yet. 3 types. This is not the last one for today. I think we're going to see one of yours up next, Dark Zero.
I don't like that matchup for me at all.
Chat voted for Death and Taxes versus Dredge.
Like it's so bad that I think I might need to like
16.
Fuck that, no.
I mean, not that much. You gotta find some way to deal with cards too.
That's how I lost the driver's license. I had the stupidity grind tickets. I could
How many more for today? I'm unsure. Let's see how it times out. I don't know if we're gonna get through all 9 today, but I'm getting through them little by little.
Leave that at top. Swing in for 4. Go ahead.
All recorded matches will be published within 24 hours for our YouTube paid members. They'll be there for our YouTube paid members immediately. For everybody else, I'm unsure if all matches will make it to publish. That remains to be determined.
I have sort of
8? Yep. Sai? Yep.
Kind of the same deck. I don't.
Deck lists are in the Cardboard Live overlay. I believe it's Raven's form.
I will Raven form your Delver.
Turns it into a 1/1.
1/1 bird.
1/1 bird. Is it exile it? Yes. Okay. So 1/1 bird.
MTG Banding says birds are OP in Legacy and in Tribal Wars alike. I agree. Anarchy Inducer says you can do all 3 of my Reanimator matches as a single speed run. that seems possible. That seems possible. Reanimator plays fast.
Go ahead.
X equals 1?
Sure.
Magician in the Making, thanks for the follow. Chalice on 1. Mox Opal. I'm pretty upset about it, MTG Banding. I'm pretty upset.
Drop. Missed the salt. Tip.
You got it. Well, the game's done.
Wow, Roland gets that one. Well played by Roland. Good job, Roland. Queuing up the next match here. Where is it? This is from round 4. Let me just update the overlays, everybody. Ronald Rodriguez on the right side of your screen. Dark 0842. You can see in the top left of your screen, Dark Zero is the biggest supporter of 90s MTG. And frankly, we all owe Ronald a gigantic amount of gratitude. On the left side of your screen is Dredge Evan Gravino. I will double check the spelling in a moment. Let me update Cardboard Live. This is Dredge versus Death and Taxes. This is round 5 of the event. No, excuse me, this is round 4. And, yeah. Yuri on Death and Taxes. Careful study to start.
Here, come, I'll try this.
Okay, start us off then. Sure.
What is that stupid thing called? Mana Confluence?
Yes, Mana Confluence. So this resolves?
Yep.
Sure.
Careful study on the stack, discarding Icarid and Bridge from Below and passing the turn. Rishadan Port for Ronal. Spirit of the Labyrinth. Attack for 1.
Draw.
You have 0 floating, right?
0 floating.
Mantis looting. I'm at 17.
Resolve. Exiled, I will pass.
Okay.
Drop. Pass it.
Doing the thing.
Discarded Narcomoeba and Golgari Thug, looks like. Let's see what the follow-up is here for Ronal Athalia.
Untap, upkeep. Draw step.
Flesh and Blood Battleborn. Your round 5 pairings should be available.
Looks like 2 Stinkweed Imps, Dread Return, and Bridge from Below.
Your round 5 pairing should now be available.
Activate. I'm going to take 1 and go to 12.
I'm going to draw on your upkeep, and you could pass the turn to me or whatever.
Can I read it real fast?
Sure.
How do you like draw 3 this
Man,
right?
I must be some kind of upkeep draw.
today.
And I have not drawn a card for the turn yet.
Bobbled someone, saw Pyroblast, was like, fuck, I can't win. Drew Surgical and Surgical their Pyroblast, and I was like,
that's big
so
brain
good.
time.
I was like, big brain time, right? Try drawing more magic cards.
Resolve.
Number 1.
Saw the 4th card. I didn't really see it, but I saw what color it was, so.
Judge!
Number 2.
Alright. I looked at, I mean, I didn't really see it. I saw that this card is like the color.
Okay. And number 3.
By accident. I'm only supposed to see this card. I'm trying to resolve this.
So you picked the second card by accident?
Yeah, I got an extra cards warning, right? And then, what else do I do?
It's not going to be a trigger.
I just like, really quick grab it, realized I grabbed 2. I didn't even like
Discard
see the
these
card
3.
well, but I mean, like, it wasn't a wasteland. So
And these 3 triggers resolve?
Okay. So, will you manipulate your deck anyway?
No, I had
These
just
2 resolve.
my library.
Yep.
Right?
This is one that you should have in your hand, right?
In this pile.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, so this is with that, and we just shuffle your deck.
You got it.
I'm going to exile that or cast Solitude.
Sure.
Trigger, exile that.
I got my iteration.
That hasn't died yet.
Enjoy. Thank you, Judge.
What are you exiling?
When this enters, I get to choose something. So I
Yeah.
choose
Oh, okay.
this.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's being exiled.
You're targeting Narcomoeba.
Yes.
Sure.
So Narcomoeba gets exiled. You go to 13. Evoke, this dies.
Yep.
Your bridges go.
And this.
Great play from Ronald there, stopping Dread Return. And Bridge.
Yep, down.
I do it 18 now?
Yeah, I guess, I fetched twice, correct?
I think so.
Yeah, then that's correct.
1 card in hand?
Whatever.
1 card.
Monka, thank you for the resub. 22 months at tier 1 from Monka. Monka says, hey, just stopping in, good stream. Thank you, Monka. Monka says it's a good stream, everybody. Must mean things are going well.
Waste the brainstorm. This sounds like nonsense. What do I do anyway?
That seems like that could be worthwhile as someone who doesn't play Delver.
Worth pointing out here, Ronald is a really good player. I bet on Ronald in any tournament, for sure.
Can I read Zeppelin Coliseum one more time?
Drawing freeze.
Is it only the sorcery or anytime?
In for 3.
Anytime.
I'll play some more Delvers.
Yes, everyone in chat, please say hello to Monka in chat. This is important.
No, trigger. I knew what that card was. I thought it was a creature. I was like, it's not a creature. Draw this. Swing non.
Go ahead. Untap, upkeep, Ichor trigger.
Ponder trigger.
Two Ichor triggers on stack. Ronald having to think here.
Resolve.
Move to draw.
Whenever you're ready. I was debating between wasting time because I don't 100% know every card in your deck, right? So I was like, this has to attack, but then I can just stare at you until it kills you and make you move to discard or something. I was like, I want to see one more card. You like probably discard like another card right now.
Another activation of Cephalid Coliseum. Lots of dredging happening.
So it was like I got Force of Will, my Opener, and like a Ponder, and 2 lands. So I was like, I don't think I tossed that. I was like, I don't think I tossed that against anything. Yeah.
I believe Evan's now at 8, but I'm not 100%.
Only plays Delver and doesn't play other decks. I hate keeping hands with no creatures now. But, you know, I don't know what you're on. So I was like, Force of Will is just like...
Discard 3?
Yeah.
Yorion is still in the companion zone, not in play. Here's Dread Return.
Targeting Golgari Grave Troll, there will be 6 bridge triggers.
Magic.
You're at 7? I'm at 7. Bridge triggers are resolving?
Yep.
Try to return resolve.
So how's this deck? It's cool. Yep. I saw the key and I was like, you played them all.
I already targeted.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Right?
Sorry.
I was like, I don't think I need to get
1,
this
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I didn't know what you were
11,
doing. 12,
13, 14 creatures.
I almost counted 15.
That's a very large Golgari Grave Troll, everybody. Red Wolf, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Probably a good counter target, so you don't have like, what is it, make 2 mana every turn if nothing else going on.
Move to combat. 1 in the air. Go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
Alright, good luck, man.
Yeah, you too.
I'll try mine.
Pro green. Pro black.
Okay.
Attack for 3.
Go to 4.
Logan.
He's not legendary, right?
No.
He's just regular.
He's just a creature. Okay. Untap, upkeep, Ichor trigger, Ichor trigger, Ichor trigger.
Exile group.
Yep.
Soul Guy Lantern 1 turn too late is right.
One turn too late. As well as paper pairings making their way to around table 155. That is table 155. Please find your seats. Once again, 2 p.m. Neon Dynasty pre-release players.
Still a pretty close game considering. I mean, Ronal is close to being able to deal lethal damage. If the lantern had worked on time, Ronal wins this game.
Good one to know about, right?
Yeah, definitely.
This is a player announcement. Modern Challenge Plus player Dan Van Nostrand. If you are in the room, please make your way to the side scorekeeper up at the stage. Once again, this is a player announcement for Dan Van Nostrand. If you could make your way up to the stage, that would be great.
Urion's not in play. Urion is in command zone. What's up, Jarvis?
On an adventure.
I'm a 19 or 13, right?
Sorry for the confusion on that.
The trigger's literally unmissable. In addition to being main phase, you can't miss the saga portion. You can only miss like the follow-up,
right.
which is like, I can't feel like you forgot to tell me that it has that ability, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like the weirdest trigger.
Sure. I guess under that.
Cards, two now. Green.
Yep.
Black.
Yep. One.
Go ahead.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
This is getting close. Really close.
Combat.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was close. Okay, game 1 goes to Dredge. I see Callum Smith is here. Hello, Callum. Let me reset life totals and all that fun stuff. As we queue up for game 2, I'm going to start another poll for what matchup we'll watch next. Let me just fill up that queue, that poll rather. All right, of the matches we have not yet watched, poll starts now. Let me know what you want to watch next. Channel points and bits can rig the poll to your favor. I see now why Static Ripped is saying, wow, brutal in the chat. That is brutal.
14. Draw for turn. I'll play a panel. 10 mana.
2 cards in hand.
11. 12.
Untap, upkeep, Icarus trigger.
Counters on walking.
Yeah, we watched Bob versus Jarvis earlier this morning. It was a good one.
Pass the turn.
Some people, and this is true, some people were quitting their jobs today to watch this live stream. Yeah, people were going all out.
About a 12?
Judge! Have been pushed on the companion app, as well as are making their way to the pairings board.
Judge!
Please find your seats.
I'm not presenting.
Once again, 130 Pioneer Challenge.
I have to use the bathroom. Can I have a time extension in?
Oh man, did you hear that judge call in the background? That sounded so funny. Sometimes you just have to go.
This one? Sure. These are still in the stack.
I'm just seeing what's in your grave.
Sure.
I didn't catch that poing.
Combat. Great. Targeting.
Yeah,
Sure.
target that. Your bridges go away.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just dead.
Would you like to concede here?
Not yet.
Okay.
Huh?
Yep. You have 0 cards in hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Now we're conceding.
Good game, spam.
Yeah. Luanil contributed 12,000 channel points to the poll. We're gonna take a 60-second break. I'm just gonna grab water and we'll be right back. I'm chugging the water, everybody. Be right back. All right, we're back. Or I'm back. You're all still here, I hope. Going to set up for the next round. You know, we're all out of order at this point. We did 9 rounds straight through, rounds 1 through 9. Now we're doing some extras. And chat voted for Mystic Forge versus Miracles. This is Force of Phil versus Michael. It's a lot harder when I don't know the people personally. Michael something. I got to look up the name again. Let me just set that up. If you're not in our Discord, join our Discord. It's up on the screen now. !, Discord and chat to get the link. It's also down below. This is from round 5 of the tournament. Just give me a moment. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right, this is Michael Coyle. Good catch. Michael Coyle versus Force of Phil, Phil Blechman. On the right side of your screen, Mystic Forge versus Miracles. And, yeah. Yeah, most of these rounds will be posted on our YouTube channel, 90SMTG, also on YouTube. Immediately, within the next 24 hours, for sure, definite, I'll have all 18 rounds available for our YouTube members. Our paid YouTube members will be able to watch by tomorrow morning. Every round. Everybody else will have to wait a while until I could get around to it. Let's update the overlays here. Mystic Forge. Michael Coyle. Miracles, Force of Phil on the right. Let's check the scores here. All right, everything seems to be set. Cardboard Live is set. You can see deck list there. Let's tune in, shall we?
I will try mine.
Gotta ship it.
7.
Alright, above average one time in my life. Damn it.
I'll be on the blank.
Sounds good.
Okay, players still getting set up here. Just some quick plugs. 3 ways to become a 90s MTG member. Here on Twitch, become a Twitch sub. Free with Amazon Prime. Hit the join button on our YouTube channel. Become a YouTube member. Or our coffee page, similar to Patreon. I'll share the link now in chat. KOFI. You become a one-time sponsor there or become a member. All 3 of those memberships give you full access on our Discord, among other perks unique to each platform. We have TCG Player and In-Gaming as our affiliates. Those links are down below. Grab them, bookmark them in your browser, save them for later. When you shop, use our affiliate links, and you're supporting the show in a huge way. Thank you for the collective effort on that. And we have merch. Merch links are down below. We have t-shirts, hoodies, playmats, stickers, all that fun stuff. Go check those out if you're interested. And, yeah. That's really it. Is there anything else I need to plug here? Anything else I need to shout out? Let's see. We thanked our new members. Yeah, we're moving along. Sway, thanks for the follow. Welcome. New donation from Gavin. As a full-time streamer, how do you make a living off streaming when you only get paid for coffee? Gavin has this all figured out. Thank you, Gavin. Gavin's one of our best. And I appreciate all the support, Gavin. Thank you so much. All right, so Hope of Gurapur on the board here from Michael. If your opponent plays Hope of Gurapur, do you automatically think you're gonna win? Oh, I'm just playing. If my opponent plays Hope of Gurapur, I'm thinking I got this one.
Once again, 2 p.m. Pre-release players, your pairings have been hosted. Please find your seats.
Quite an announcer at this event, by the way, I must say. You hear that voice in the background? They have the announcer voice down. Urza Saga. City down. Serum Powder. And Voltaic Key. Interesting. Brainstorm for Force of Phil.
I'll play this and I'll pocket. This is pressure.
I'm not going to trust you. Got your trials back.
Trigger key.
Got it.
Corn.
2 p.m. Legacy Challenge players. Your round 2 pairings have been pushed on the companion app, as well as paper pairings making their way to the pairings board.
You hear that voice? I mean, you can't beat that, right? I mean, this person should get a job at a stadium or something. Quite an announcer. I don't think anybody's lost life until now.
Sorry, I'm tanking there. I'm trying to figure out what could you fetch up.
I see 2 fetches.
Why did you do it? Love the lands.
Thank you.
It was in the back of your head, and then you put it down, and it's like, wait, it's right. It's getting louder.
Cast that.
Yes.
1, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Go ahead.
Your trigger here. 2 cards. I will float the mana.
Okay.
Resolve the saga trigger.
Alright. Stopping in on my way to my parents for the Super Bowl.
This is hard though.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll go to 11.
Okay.
1 floating still. Cast LED, 1 floating still.
Okay.
Cast Mystic Forge.
Okay.
I will break LED. 3 floating, down to 2 floating. Cast Hope. Go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
Hope of Garapur, that was. 2 floating.
I will use the 2 floating, cast Defense Grid.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to activate Mystic Forge to 20.
Oh, it costs a life?
Yes. Yep. Exile there. Cast an Opal. And... I will target Forge with Key. Okay. Untap it, activate it again to 19. Exile there. And I will pass the turn.
Yep. Hope of Garapur under the glare there.
I'll exile the map. I'll pass.
Map gets hit with Prismatic Ending by Force of Phil. Lion's Eye Diamond.
So hit me for 17?
Yep, I have you at 17.
And you're at 19?
Yes.
Okay.
So hope you, I will smoosh, activate Forge to 18. Exile with Dire Sphere. Cast an LED. Untap Forge. Activate again to 17. Exile 2. I will cast a defense grid. Land for turn triggers. I will break LED, cast a serum powder, cast a manifold key. I will untap Forge, activate it to 16. Exile Ancient Tomb.
In a green?
Yeah. And cast the church.
Quite an explosive deck here for Michael. A lot happening every turn. Lots of compliments for Force of Fills, altars, and deck choices, card choices in the chat.
I used Hope of Europer on my opponent last turn, and he just pondered in his main phase. I caught it after he cast the ponder and looked at the cards.
Did you tell him the ponder resolved or anything?
Yes, I indicated that it resolved. Yeah. And he picked the cards up, and then I realized.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally missed it too.
This is on the inside.
All right. Yes. So, what we have here is a double GRV. You took an illegal action, and you controlled the thing that made it an illegal action. So, because you couldn't do that, you did. However, looking at these three cards, did you know the position of anything in the library? I see a fetch right here.
We just shuffled it. Yeah.
You had just shuffled.
Yep.
All right.
So I just shuffled. The previous turn I put it. Mr. Chang trying to play targeting the ponder, putting the ponder back on top. So.
Okay.
So everything else is shuffled.
All right. So let me just make extra sure about that.
It's at the anthologies library.
Yep. This is my footage. I recorded this footage.
I forgot about it after like
I only play this
6
deck
artifacts.
on, I only play this deck on Nick Goes.
So basically, we're going to shuffle these back into the library.
Okay.
The ponder's back in your hand.
Okay.
Your land is untapped.
Okay.
Go ahead, shuffle that up. Make sure that those top three cards are in the same orientation as the rest of the deck. I want to make sure I didn't just put them
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Are you Michael or Phil?
I'm Michael.
You are Michael. All right.
Yep. Everything else is in.
All right. So.
You think the police are getting involved here?
Yes.
It's after a number after 3. Okay.
3 in the same category turns into a game. So this is a game rule violation, which is different than hidden card error or mistrigger, for example.
Got it.
Go ahead and play.
Okay, both players have been fined $150.
I just play my land and I pass.
I will draw for turn.
Trigger.
Trigger here.
I'm glad you were able to catch us live, Savior. Thank you for watching.
I was just playing like
Active Forge to 15.
you control,
Exile Inventor's Fair.
vulnerability
2,
That's on the
3,
stack.
4, 5. Cast Paradox
20 more
Engine.
life.
Okay.
Oh boy, thank you.
Cast LED, trigger Paradox Engine.
26.
Full
Let's do it
priority.
again.
I will let the Paradox Engine resolve.
You took 1, right?
Simplify the board here.
Oh, no,
It's black. Yeah.
3 mana, so 2 floating. I'll cast a Hope, trigger Paradox Engine. 2 mana floating.
Wow.
I will let that resolve. Up to 5 floating. Cast Karn down to 1 floating. Trigger Paradox Engine. Trigger on the stack. I'll activate Mystic Forge to 14. I'm going to exile here. With the 1 floating, I will untap Mystic Forge, no mana floating, and use it again to a 13. let the Paradox Engine trigger resolve, let Karn resolve.
Real quick, are you Phil or Michael?
I'm Michael.
Michael, okay.
I'll break both of these to 6 floating, 9 floating. I'll wish for Lattice and cast it. Trigger Paradox Engine.
You got it.
Yikes. Game 1 goes to Michael. As everyone probably expected by that point. What a deck. Okay, while we're in the beginnings of Game 2, I'll set up a poll for which match we watch next. Let's see what's left here. Setting up that poll now. Vote now on the poll in chat. Which matchup do you want to watch next? I don't know how much of this round we have left, but just setting that up. Vote now.
Yes. So 16, cast coin.
Yeah.
I will down tick him, wish for Mystic Forge.
Okay.
Pass the turn. Yes.
Melvin Hermit.
Yes.
Good.
Two in hand?
2 in hand.
Float to Berry Druid trigger. Wish with Karn. Use the 2 floating Casper Monolith.
Lugario, thanks for the follow.
3 cast Manifold Key. 2 floating. I will untap the Grim Monolith 1 floating. Up to 4 floating. I will untap the Grim Monolith down to 3 floating. Then up to 6. Cast Mystic Forge 2 floating.
Okay.
Still 2 floating. Cast.
Really don't know how to board in this matchup because we're kind of like a swing deck. Kind of not.
Less than a minute to vote in the poll.
Just run me through the mana so I'm with you.
Yeah, absolutely. So I...
You floated 2?
Floated 2 off City.
Yep.
Wish for Grim Monolith.
Right. Played it.
Cast Grim Monolith.
Yep.
This
Made
is
3.
3 up to 5 with the key that was in play. Then,
so 2, cast it.
yes, so 0 floating.
0 floating.
So then
Make
tap
3.
for 3.
Untap. Makes 3. Untap down to 2. Untap it up to 5. Okay.
And then cast this.
Down to 4.
Untap up to 6. Cast Mystic Forge 2 floating.
2 floating.
Yep.
Got it. Cool. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely. Cast the Mox Opal.
Yep.
Cast the Petal.
Yes.
2 floating still. That's a weird spot.
Savior contributed 600 channel points. Reanimator versus Oops next. Lucario says, thanks, Chris. I appreciate your work to keep Paper Magic gameplay on Twitch, YouTube. You're welcome. Thank you for watching.
To 15. Exile here. Still 2 floating. Cast Serum Powder, no mana floating.
All tempted, yeah.
Rattle? Rattle?
Yeah. And I'll pass the turn.
I'll start by taking out Karn.
What's up, Dukes on Twitch? People were talking about Dukes on Twitch earlier. I can't remember what they were saying, though. Good things, I bet.
Yes.
Maybe somebody mentioned Green Sun Zenith, and then people went wild.
Draw. I'll go to 14. Exile Serum Powder. Here.
Sorry, I was a bit behind on life totals. I lost track.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yep. Land for turn.
Yep. Mana complex?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Cast on.
Yeah.
Land Reclaimer.
Yeah. Seems good.
Oh, this is such a.
Land Reclaimer.
Think a lot this game. After I'll play this deck to think.
Go to 19 for a green. Crop rotation.
Yep.
On my turn? Yeah.
Thinking about what to do with Karn.
That's a good stage.
I see the backside of the level.
Yeah. Check.
Yep. Make a 2020.
Make
And Disturb is like you reanimated for 3 as the
Yeah, so
backside.
I can cast it for its Disturb cost, transform.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
So it's like still casting a creature.
Yeah. I thought that was all very. You have the nuts.
Seemed alright.
Someone at another table has the nuts.
Thinking.
Force of Phil does not.
Uptick Karn, target Serum Powder, and cast the turn.
That's until your next turn, right?
Yes. Inside attacks, I will activate the take, key target Serum Powder.
Yeah, I forgot about that line.
Got a box.
1 sec.
Serum Powder is a creature.
Yeah.
Hermit gets blocked by Serum Powder. Expressive Iteration resolving here. Flitted Strand into exile gets played.
I'll crack one first.
Yeah, sure. It's 18.
Oh yeah, I did.
Outrageous.
Crack the other.
Yep. To 17.
I'm going to put expressive iteration on top of that.
Yes.
Oh, your turn too.
Yeah. Opening hand with 2 Lotus is super good.
Yeah.
Passing after that?
I'll stop and then step still. I'm gonna use Serum Powder and untap Mystic Forge and go to 13 and exile here. 2 cards in hand.
2 left.
I will drop a turn. I will wish with Karn.
Under 19.
Find some Paradox Engine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cast Paradox Engine. Cast.
This is getting ugly, chat.
Here.
If your opponent resolves Paradox Engine in a Legacy game, you should just automatically lose the game.
I will make. I'll make 3 mana. Cast
Mathew Ruiz and Patrick McCormick. Mathew Ruiz and Patrick McCormick from the Super Premier Leagues.
Break the LEDs.
Please come to the main stage.
I'm gonna rewrite leg totals here.
Ruiz and Patrick
13 and 17.
to the main stage, please.
And so I have 3 mana, go up to 4 mana, cast Karn, trigger Paradox Engine. I'm going to float 2 additional mana. Yeah, he's on the stack still. Float 2 additional mana up to 5 floating. I think 4. No, this is just 2 floating. So 2 floating. Paradox Engine resolves. Karn resolves. Legend roll. I will float 3 mana up to 5, cast LED, trigger Paradox Engine, trigger on the stack, go to 12, activate here, then I will let the trigger resolve, up to 8 floating, cast, down to 6, cast Grim Monolith, trigger Paradox Engine, let it resolve. Then we have a total of 5, and each of these net 2, so total of 9 mana. I'll leave these up though, so we're just making the 5 to 11 floating, then down to 9 floating, cast Grim Monolith, trigger Paradox Engine. I'll make the additional 4 mana up to 13 floating, let Paradox Engine resolve. Cast pedal, trigger Paradox Engine, hold priority, make 9 mana up to 22, let the Paradox Engine resolve, pedal resolves. I will make an additional 9 to 31 floating, cast Mystic Forge, trigger Paradox Engine, hold priority.
It would be really funny if at the end he's just like, okay, Pastor.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. I'll let that resolve. Make another 9 to 36. Cast pedal, trigger Paradox Engine. Trigger on the stack. Go to 11. Exile here. Let the trigger resolve. Make another 9. To 45.
You're at 44. 44, you cast, did you cast the 1 drop? Oh no, you cast pedals. Yeah, you're right, 45.
45, down to 42, cast Serum Powder, trigger Paradox Engine, hold priority, let the trigger resolve. I'll make 9 more mana to 51, cast a, down to 49, cast the defense grid. Defense grid resolves, the paradox engine. I will wish with Karn, Funds, Walking, Ballista.
You guys want me to take a photo?
Wow. I don't think I want to play this game anymore. I think I quit. I'm selling my collection, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over for me. I'm done. I'm just playing, everybody. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I need 60 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into another round. Be right back, everybody. All right, we're back. Or I'm back. Let me set up for another round. Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord. Come hang out with us on Discord. I actually don't even know what people are talking about in there right now. Anyway. Chat voted for Reanimator versus Oops All Spells up next. If one of your concerns, I know this is only some of you, not all of you. If one of your concerns is a lack of paper magic coverage, I'm trying to bring paper magic coverage to the Eternal format community, Legacy, Vintage, etc. If you want more of it, support this channel. This channel is almost completely community funded through your memberships, subs here on Twitch, members on YouTube, members and sponsors on our coffee page, similar to Patreon. All those links are down below. We also have our affiliates. You know, that's just like a little bit of extra money on top of that. The ads, there is no ad money for this channel. This channel is tiny. If you want to support, we got many ways to support. Like I said, the memberships, those are the biggest thing because those are baseline. You know, I can tell month to month how many members we have, etc. Everybody gets what I'm saying. But we have donate links. We have merch. We have all that stuff. Support this channel, and I'll keep bringing you paper magic. You know, there's going to be legacy events through the rest of the year. I see them coming up on the schedules. You know, it's airfare and railroad Ubers and, you know, all these expenses that come with, you know, if I were going to continue bringing paper Magic to the Eternal format community, there are some costs to cover. I don't know. I don't want to go on and on about that, but you know, I'm doing it right here. Support this channel, and I'll keep bringing you paper Magic, and I'll keep doing my best. And thank you everybody that's been supporting. I appreciate it. Just want to say that. All right, moving on. I got the rounds queued up here. Reanimator versus Oops All Spells. This is what everybody wanted. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, never was. No.
I didn't get your name, sir.
Nathan.
Nathan.
Better success.
This match is from...
No, it's not looking good.
I mean, I think I got a roll with this.
This is round 8. Both players are X1s.
I like a good mix of those things. Instead of all of one of them.
Can't believe SCG thought coverage was not worth it. Honestly, and I'll be 100 with everybody. I understand why they felt like it was not worth it, and I'll talk about that some other time. But it makes sense to me that coverage was dropped completely. Because as much as people talk about like I wish there was coverage for this event, that event. When it comes down to it, like look at coverage videos up on YouTube. They don't get that many views. It's not actually worth it. And now it's a marketing thing for Star City Games. Star City Games, obviously a much larger company than I am. But you know, if the community wants coverage, they have to buy coverage. That's how I see it. Just came from Reddit. Will there be a VOD YouTube for this? Thanks. It will be up in less than 24 hours for our paid YouTube members. That's guaranteed. Let's see what this card is. Balustrade Spy. Okay.
Well, hopefully, I don't know. Trigger not gonna be best.
Yep.
Cast a Coval therapy, sacrifice an Archimiva, trigger 1 bridge from below.
Yep.
You good?
I gotta update the overlays here.
Yes. Unnamed turns. Oh, Reanimator game there.
I'm trying to get this name.
On the die roll. Right. Sack these 3. 2. Dread return. Target. Thassa's Oracle. Trigger bridge from below. Cool.
All right, moving on. What's up, Dredge?
Trigger, I go to 15.
That's not doing shit. Unmask myself, pitching for ball therapy.
Yeah.
This card, Grizzle Trend.
Check.
Reanimator Grizzle Trend.
Well,
Yep. Draw 7, go to 5. 5.
I think I said this already, but both players are X1s at this point.
Play a land, tap, and I'll pass. Playing Mystic Sanctuary and target Flusher.
Sorry, Judge.
Judge?
Yep.
Right here.
Hey there.
Judge, can I take a look at the Oracle text on Archon of Cruelty?
Sure.
I believe it does.
I believe so too.
Poll live now for which match to watch next.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Still big boy. 14.
Still a big boy.
I'm probably done this game.
Alright, sorry. That's a bit of a thinker. Land.
Yep. You go to 13, you go back to 12?
Yeah. I'll pay 7 to
Am I done?
No, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Nobody. Nobody? Okay. Before we go to blockers,
I go to 14.
Witherbloom Apprentice on the battlefield now for Greg. Anarchy Inducer in chat is Gregory Berlinrut. Plan to entomb Coffin Purge in case you went off. Gotcha.
Targeting Wasteland.
Artemis, thanks for the follow.
I'll play land tap and I'll pass. 13.
End of turn, I'll cast Entomb trigger.
Yep. 6 to 12. Okay, you're good.
Trigger. 7, 11. Trigger. Combat.
Snapcaster.
Oh, just have haste. Oh, for Chang. Yep, you got it.
20. I will target.
Going to game 3 here. Next round will be 4-color control versus green-white depths. Michael Mapson versus Kyle. And I don't have a last name for Kyle. I was not able to find Kyle's deck list. And I don't really know what to do about that. It was not on MTG Melee as far as I can tell. Unless this person's name was not Kyle. I asked players their names. Anyway.
Because this.
I'm not going to do anything with the access. Last time I voted.
Second, target me. Trigger not going to lose.
All right. That match goes to Nathan. And we are moving on. Poink says fun and interactive match. This was from round 3 of the event. I believe both of these players were 2-0 at this point, but I'm not sure. And like I said, I don't have Kyle's deck. Kyle is on the right. At least I think their name was Kyle. They told me, I thought they told me Kyle when I asked their names. So apologies to this player if I messed that up, but yeah. Let's see. Shout out to Dark0842 all over the leaderboards up top. Also Roland Chang, monthly cheerleader. Thank you to both of you. Let's see what is the deal with Cardboard Live if I only have one deck. Let's see. Okay, I can do no player. All right, so I only have the deck on the left list, but the list on the right is pretty stock Dark Bant, 4-color control. And it looks like Mapson and the player on the right, Multi-5, who I believe's name is Kyle. Elvish Reclaimer, pass.
Cast? Yep. Sure. Yep.
I have, so the spell's in the stack. If it resolves, I name a card and then I look at your hand.
I have an important question for chat, by the way. Get your keyboards ready. What do you think of the Street Fighter Secret Lair?
So I am at 13.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Pass turn.
I'm just gonna get some of that, and then yours resolves.
All right, make sure you don't have some fancy effects there.
17.
What is in my hand again?
Sure.
That's mana. Still at the end of the turn.
Yep. And how many instant sorcerers? Just 2. Yep, so it'll be a 5. Untap, upkeep, draw, trigger. I will float colorless.
Yep. What's that do?
For a white.
Alright. My turn?
Yep.
have a colorless flow.
So that counts just as a creature for Weary, correct?
Pass. Charge your hand there. I've got 3. Yep. They land. Cast through the guard.
Eric Mann, thanks for the follow.
Go ahead. Yep.
I'll get a solitude and I'll cast it. By pitching a Sky Cleave apparition. Sure. Targeting with the trigger? Right try reaching. I'll go to 22. Do I have to do that? No, yeah.
Demox, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
With the combat, swing 3 at you. Pass. And pass the turn.
There's a tropical island. What's the creature on the depth side? That is Elvish Reclaimer. Teferi Time Raveler, there it is. Let's see if Reclaimer gets bounced. Yep.
No, one type sorcery. 2 cards. 14. Untap, keep trigger. Draw. Play land. Add the hand.
Yep.
Pass turn.
All right, chat predicting a Dryad coming here. Maybe. Reclaimer sacked a basic forest. Wasteland. That makes sense as well. Being able to waste the Caracas protects Marit Liege. M1J Ross, thanks for the follow.
And pass turn. I'm going to practice. 18.
Yep.
DG, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
So 3 other islands. Unlimited flexibility.
Okay.
Sure.
Untap, upkeep, I will activate. Have you got the Vook?
Yes, sir.
Alright, draw.
Move these back. Next turn. That's it. Go ahead. 4 cards? 4 cards.
So Caracas can take out Wasteland could take out Caracas, and then a Marit Lage could eventually be created. Let's see what Mapson wants to do here. Thinking about some plays on end step, maybe with Reclaimer here. Let's see.
Yep.
Copying Trop with Thespian Stage.
No, that was dumb.
Maybe better to copy Savannah.
It's always fun to do dumb stuff.
Yeah, it happens.
It'd be better if it didn't.
Yes, it'd be 100% better in life if it never happened.
Oh well.
Card to hand there. I've got 3 cards. 3? Alright. Sure, I'm done after that. Untap, up the trigger.
Yeah, it's likely Kyle has interaction. I'm just pointing out what's possible right now. Prismatic ending onto Ferry.
I got what you meant. Sure. Nothing I can do about it. Cast. End turn.
Did they charge me to record any matches? No. If you're talking about Star City, they did not.
Right. This isn't modern. This is big boy magic.
I'm gonna cast Chain Leader. Trigger, turn you.
Yep. Just on the end turn.
No, I actually, so I had 3 lands, I had 4 lands,
Good catch, Point.
and I looked at this and I went, well,
Poing is the judge in chat today. All the game rule violations that Poing has found are going to be submitted to the DCI.
5 lands.
I'm gonna pay like cast force as well. 16.
But I don't,
You have 3 cards. Yes.
Take it, go to 2. And then I'm gonna take the light.
That's fine.
Got it.
Draw. Still at the end of your turn.
Well, now it's less fine.
My turn?
Yep.
Poing wants everyone disqualified.
Yep. Actually, yeah. Yep.
Mystic Sanctuary trigger. It looks like it's putting Swords to Plowshares on top.
Pass turn. And step.
There's a row.
yeah, for the past 4 weeks, I was like, I'm going to do that. I practiced Tuesday online. And I own, I already own a deck, so I do stuff. At about 9:30 last night, I went, I don't like my double map. What do I play? I already knew that I had enough blue left out that I couldn't just like move back to this form.
So 2 cards in hand then?
Yep. And the guy in the car was like, this is 7 big cards, right? Doesn't that speed up on Alpha? And I went, let's give it a shot to see. At the end of the day,
Pass. That's a cool. Ponder? Yep.
Match 1, my opponent was playing no cover land and I just blindly aimed the Luring, and they just like drew their hand and it was in a help situation and I was like, you know.
I feel like I just got rid of that card. Yeah. Draw. Game 3. I'm bad at using that. Yeah. Just graveyard. Go ahead. It's your turn. Yeah, I'm thinking. Alright, no problem. Yep.
I'll keep this hand. I'm gonna win that.
If there's a deck that will keep one land.
I was just saying, if I was playing your deck and I had an Ether Vial in my hand, that would be.
Yep. My deck doesn't brainstorm.
With that trigger actually on the stack, I'm going to hold priority. Yep. And I'm going to waste the rockets too.
Alright.
He broke a mirror match. He literally just wanted me to.
It makes like the deck way better in the late game than it used to be.
Being able to play 80 cards allows you to just have even your hands don't change as much as people think. Yep. Like, you never guarantee Vial will win anyway. Pass. About the prismatic ending, Vial one's not even the best of things.
Thank you, Gentleman Finn. I appreciate you being here.
Wait for it to cut me.
Alright, I have free Infect.
Go ahead.
Opponent's graveyard. Land pass.
Brainstorm for 1.
Pass, target. Pass.
Thank you, JH Stock. Catch you later.
Remove 2. Yep.
Narset for Brainstorm. Looks like Dark Depths on Michael's side has 3 counters on it now.
Go ahead.
1 counter?
Yes. You're on this side. So deal 1. You, each opponent's offering.
I will take one of the thespian stages. I shouldn't have done that. Take one of the thespian stages that is not the tropical island. Yep. Copy Dried Arbor. Yep.
I get a trigger for
Untap?
whenever you cast a non-creature spell.
So the trigger is missed because we already resolved the spell?
The only thing I have is that doesn't say it's a magic. It's just a non-creature.
Combat?
Yes.
Yeah, it says you may put it in the graveyard, but it doesn't say that you may.
So yep, it's a must trigger.
Well, you can miss that trigger though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Judge. Just because.
Lots of judge calls happening in the background. Doesn't say it to me. Oh, man. Oh, well. Narset down to 1. Can no longer do much. Looks like Michael's Dark Depths now has 4 counters. Yeah, 4 counters. Witherbloom Command.
Alright. Yep, then I cast Witherbloom Command.
I got
Next. -3, -1 on that. And you're going to mill 3 and I'll draw 1. I mean, put a land in my hand.
Okay, you're targeting use of the cast?
Yep. Then you mill 3.
And pass turn.
Target player mills 3. And I'll return Misty Rainforest. I'll play the Misty.
I'm sorry, what do you have now? Did I miss?
Ponder?
I had it.
No, I missed the facilities.
Okay.
So 9?
You'd be taking 3, 4.
I'm taking 1.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what would be the reason for milling Michael? Like, I'm assuming Kyle's deck has Uro and maybe Loam.
Yep.
Maybe Kyle has an endurance and wants to... I still don't really see the point, though. I don't know. This is game 1, right? This is still game 1? So there wouldn't be a surgical. I mean, there could be, but it seems unlikely. Maybe. Yeah, like Elvish Reclaimer, for example, is helped by more cards in the graveyard. Source of Plowshares on whatever that was. Wait, what was that? Oh, the Thespian stage was the Dryad Arbor, right? Yeah. Forgot for a second what that even was. Kill a tutor target? Maybe. I mean, both of these decks have endurance, though. Like, your opponent could potentially just get back their tutor target if they really, really needed to. Right? even if you knew Ramanat was on top of the deck, you can... Oh, did it? I don't know. Maybe we're stuck on that.
I don't know respond again. Sure. Yep.
Dark Depth's die is at 1 now.
Remember the last one?
Yep.
Untap.
Swords of Plowshares removes Merit Lage. I think we all saw that coming.
Mapson? And cards. 3.
Poing is really finding all the violations. Oh, man.
The card that I wish I had had before I did that. Pass. Your turn. Yes. So. Yep. We're gonna make it not matter. Oh wait, sorry. I actually want to respond to the dress down.
Okay. ETB trigger?
No, I don't. I lied. Yeah. Dress down's good. All right.
Turn?
Yep.
Trigger? Yep.
Prismatic Ending hits Sylvan Safekeeper. Could have protected it, I guess, but... Oh, no, we couldn't have protected it. The dress down. Never mind. Yep. Thanks, chat. That's a Knight of the Reliquary on Michael's side, I believe. Baleful Strix, draw a card.
With the block. The 2.
You really don't like letting that card resolve, do you?
No.
Sure.
It's bad for me.
That's understandable.
How big is that thing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
13 power Knight of the Reliquary.
Go ahead.
Cast.
Sure.
Copy it. Yep.
We'll grab Battle Skull. Pass turn. Alright, yeah, 16? Yep.
Up to a bajillion.
Wait, why does the Savannah just die? I'm so confused. What happened here? Why did that Savannah die? I don't know what's happening.
Go ahead.
Yeah, a few players did mention to me, and it you know, it's worth considering. Playing on camera is stressful. A few of them felt like it was uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. Activate. Yep. Sure. Put it on the board. Sure. I'll quit. Sure. Move to combat. Swing. Do trade. Trigger. Remove one. Kill. Pass turn.
Untap.
Yep. You got this.
And 3, Jesus Christ.
That was close.
Still in game 1 here. Swords on Belful Strix.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 lands. Yep. Back you. Pass turn.
You're right, Strix should be exiled.
Wasteland, target Wasteland.
We'll wasteland your white source.
Sure.
No, he has no white sources because the Savannah went away earlier. Oh boy. This has been a strange game.
Yep.
I don't think.
All of this footage will be submitted to the DCI.
You mill free, I'll put Tundra back in my hand.
Oh, that's good. I didn't consider that.
Go ahead.
Turn sideways.
Lenses, 16, huge.
It's lethal.
You got it.
Match.
All right, game 1 goes to Michael Mapson. Yeah. Let's update the score here. I think the police will be arresting some of the players that played on today's stream, that's for sure. We have 4 rounds left that have not been viewed by anyone. 2 of them I've seen in our poll so far, nobody is really interested in. But we'll put them in the poll anyway. Sign up a poll now for which matchup we see next. Reanimator versus Blue Red Delver is Greg Berlinrut versus Matt Vook. Chat will have 3 minutes to vote. Can I at least post all to YouTube? They will all be posted to YouTube within 24 hours for our paid YouTube members. They will all be there, all 18 matches. The rest are to be determined. Ledgeview wanted more Delver mirrors. Ledgeview with many beautiful badges in chat.
I'm sure it's too late at this point. It's good to ask.
By the way, I just want to point out I massively appreciate Michael Mapson putting a life total counter on the board even during a competitive REL tournament, which you're allowed to do, but I'm you know, most players are trying to do it pen and pad. Michael was like, "I'm going to make your life easier." Those were his words. And that was a nice thing. Appreciate that. Milling the opponent again with Witherbloom Command. That's like the 4th time so far. There must be a reason that we're not seeing, is my thought at this point. Okay, here's Surgical.
Feeling you might try that?
I've already played the land.
So this is in my yard.
We are currently in my draw.
Is this the first iteration?
Yeah.
So you went to the graveyard and then you...
4 cards?
4 cards.
Yeah, that's right.
And the other cards remain where it was?
They remain up.
Okay. And when did this happen? Is that this time?
Yeah, so I...
Endurance, pinch endurance.
Resolve the 2 triggers, and then I played a land for my hand.
What have we done since then?
I'm on my draw second, so I'll play the land.
Sure.
Trigger myself.
Value. Just give me 1 second. I'm just thinking about things here. Speaking to you, sir, when you turn, did you cast anything? The stars
I didn't say how I was going to sack them, but presumably in the deck. The intelligent way.
One more question. The other cards that
I'd expand off the flagstones,
I assume this was off of the first circuit. The other one is where? Currently on top. Okay. All right. So this is an error. This is an error now.
We'll do a tiebreaker poll here.
Warning for you for having committed this mistake, because obviously we want to make sure we you're Ian, right? I am Ian. And I'm afraid I have a warning for you as well. And that is because the action in this case is going to failure to have a game stage. Okay. In other words, the fact that your opponent was casting express iteration of something you can see, or something that we would.
Tiebreaker poll happening now in chat. Which match do you want to watch next?
So, being that it does not seem to me the
Yeah, this is game 2 now.
I will respond. Yes. I will wasteland Caracas. I will activate Reclaimer, sack this.
I'll explain this before we do anything. What we're going to do in a moment here is to have you undraw a card. The way that you will do that is just choose a card at random, place it on top. Let's not do it yet. Then we're going to retap everything that you tap. And then we'll turn the game to this point, and we'll have you unplay the land, and then resolve the expression. Does that make sense? Yep. What you want me to do is pick a card at random. By the way, I guess I should ask one quick question. Is any of these cards known to your opponent?
Oh, sorry, you paid 2 life for surgical?
Let's choose
Yes.
one card at random here, please. Okay, so this will go back on the top. So retap, please. And you only have one left.
There's Uro. Everybody's favorite giant Uro.
You cast Expressive. Because then you won't waste my pass.
So this was cast after the attack, right?
Thinking. Okay. 2 cards left?
So that means that this is about ready to resolve. Is that right? Are you clear on all of that? Any questions about any of that? No. Alright, go ahead and resolve from here. And you guys will get a time extension until the time.
This is round 3. We went 1 through 9 earlier in the stream. Now we're going back and forth between matches that we did not see in the initial run through.
Very resolved. Target nothing? Yep. Go ahead.
Random dealer, thanks for the follow.
Super good. Good job, though. You gotta do what works.
Yeah, this is a marathon, Sam. What's up, Sam?
Last turn.
Combat. Swing. 3. Go to 17. You go to 15.
The surgical was on Uro, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You were in time now. What's up? End of time for you.
Okay, thank you.
I think I just heard a judge tell him it's time.
Trigger. Move to combat. Yep. Sure. Do the damage. You go to 16. I go to 18. I think it's much more right. I'm just going to
Listen, man, it's just, you gotta slow down.
If you can be kind, then put all the stuff
Not a known card, if you get dark depths and make it, then you can put bricks. And to get rid of it, you are not actually dead. You cannot bounce it. You have 3 unknown draws. Cards in your deck. Secondary stuff.
You had 2 of them. It seems pretty good. If you don't draw, it's so bad, right?
I wish it was hybrid. No, I think it's fine. I like the more rest in peace. I like the fact that it can't be countered. I hate the fact that it's a black card. So I think sometimes I'm glad
You got it, my son. You got it.
It's a game 2, I just like completely forgot there's a fucking blessing on me.
I'm not sure if they're in turns. I don't see a counter on that. I thought I had heard a judge say it was time a moment ago, but maybe not. Or maybe they had a time extension for some reason that I'm not remembering. Maybe they got deck checked or whatever.
That's my exile endurance. Okay. I was very confused.
Pairings have been pushed to the container, as well as making their way to the pairing board. Please find your seats. Once again, 130 Pioneer Challenge players, your pairings have been posted. Please find your seats.
Kill that. Give it the gun. That was Sauce and Plowshot on that?
Yes. That's from Innistrad, the new one. There's 1 damage to each creature I control.
What's up, Tyler? It has.
This card is so cool. I'd rather CC.
Thank you.
Good luck.
There's endurance.
Targeting my graver?
Yep.
Walk here.
More, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Dark Depths for Michael, sorry.
You got the game 5. He's got it 1-0.
Also, just to check, you both get a warning regardless of the zone change. What's your name?
Weaver.
Yeah, so you both got a warning because you should have done it. Anybody got warning today already? No. You got a warning today already?
Okay, not really sure what that was all about, but all right, moving on. Chat chose the next round already. Let me find it. Here it is. Whoa, what was that? Okay, someone was trying to show their hand to the camera unsuccessfully, but that's okay. I appreciate the effort. Let's all right. Needless to say, there have been a lot of game rule violations happening. This is round 6 of the tournament. On the left, we have Lance Larry. On the right, we have Reanimator, Gregory Berlinrut. And, yeah. Triple exploration, wow. I'm going to let this go, and I'm going to step away for a moment.
I'm kind of things.
Please find your seats.
But 7s and 5s, I think we kind of easy.
Yeah, wait a second. Your parents have been posted. Please find your seats.
You're at 19?
Yeah. Chroma, pitch, unmap. Zoom. Nope, that's not how that works.
How are you paying for it, sir?
I only think about the
How are you paying for the intel?
This is a tough one.
Fuck.
Pretty big.
Get 6.
Animate?
Yep.
Mathematically the
trigger,
same.
go to 11, draw 8.
So this comes out, and then you lose the life as part of the resolution. Okay.
I get it.
One drops. Goblin, well, dude. Alright, good.
Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move to end step, pitch, and unmask. Go ahead.
You're at 11. You're at 11. I marked myself. I'm at 20. Copy Urza Saga with the Thespian stage. Go ahead.
Casting 2.
Response, the bite.
I'll put black.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Ah, this is weird.
What is Bloom Apprentice?
It's kind of weird.
Shit. Am I getting the combo right here?
Yeah. It's Zoom, black. And I played a lot, okay. Sack 2. Chain of Smog myself repeatedly.
I want to do that just for the camera. I guess some decks I may even see it.
Yeah, no?
Yeah. I mean, the card is insane. Storm, they lose.
I played it against Omnitel in the last round.
Oh, yeah.
Like I mentioned that.
All right, Reanimator up a game here. I miss Greg winning, yeah.
Yeah, so alright, you can pay 3 mana to cast Overcool and then take an extra turn and do nothing.
I'll keep.
Round 6. Alright, 2-1.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I have to keep this.
With 17, it makes like $60 or whatever.
Yep.
Oh my god. That was it? 60?
Well, it was
Rise, I got 100. Oh, but the taxes and shit. But, well, there's taxes and you paid like 50 to enter. Right. Dude, I'm actually pissed though. If they're taxing it, I'm gonna be like, dude, I paid $50 to enter, so like I don't understand how you think I'm paying taxes on it.
I can't believe, like, yeah, they gave me the, they give you like the W9 you have to fill out.
Alright. I guess, should I have brought more of these in? It seems really good against you.
Torpor Orb. I do have the deck list. They are currently in the Cardboard Live overlay. They are also on MTG Melee somewhere. I don't have the link. But someone in our Discord probably can get it for you.
Orb in play.
Yes.
Does that prevent the interaction between Villas and Reanimate, whereby resolving a Reanimate targeting Villas would make you draw more cards because the Villas sees the light bolt from Reanimate?
Every card in your deck requires a Force of Will or Lightning Bolt.
Yeah.
So like, if they corner poorly too, like you're gonna get a lot of wins off your opponent forcing something. They should be like hoping they like. If you play like the Panthers or an Engineer with no artifact, I'm probably just like what I was doing was just I had a force and I was like, no, I'm probably just
Judge call happening here. Greg asking, how does Villas work with Torpor Orb?
it's like not correct unless you have the stone on the battlefield, right? Yeah, dude. I don't really know this format super well, but I understand how to play aggro decks. Yeah. You know, it's pretty well.
Yeah, I don't play a ton of Legacy, but like I almost always play like these types of like
mono red, like kill you decks.
Torpor Orb and Exploration on the board for Larry.
Your question, if you could repeat that for me just real quick.
Okay, so normally if I cast Reanimate, target Villas, Reanimate puts Villas on the board, I lose the life, triggers the Villas, I draw a card. Opponent has a Torpor Orb in play. Does that actually affect
I'm not sure if X1
the draw card ability?
So it does not, because this is not a when creatures enter the battlefield.
Is it not?
Entering the battlefield.
Lawrence and I drew last
so
time,
you're not resolving this trigger because of the creature in the battlefield. It is because of the loss of life.
That was my understanding. Thank you.
I'm going to give you guys a time extension.
Sure.
Greg thinks time extensions are funny. Time extensions are kind of funny if you think about it. They're just funny. Reanimate targeting Villas. We all saw that one coming. Ledgeview just added 1 minute to the timer. Thank you, Ledgeview. Ledgeview's having a good time.
I will cast a Shapeless Loop. Draw 1, draw 2. So I will pitch. Think about this for a second. Definitely one of these. I will pitch Grizzle Bed in the Shallow Grave. I will then unmask target you.
Polls live now. Which match do you want to watch next?
I think the Shallow Grave.
We have only 3 left that we haven't watched from the 18 rounds I recorded at SCG CON.
And I will
Goes to graveyard, right?
Correct. I will need to discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Pitch this. I will pitch that. I will pitch this. I will discard Sedgemoor Witch, Cabal Therapy, and Archon of Cruelty, Archon on top.
Okay.
After.
That's for the shell, okay? That's raw.
Time to go home, Dark Zero. You're fired. Hype Train conductor Dark Zero got fired from their job today watching this stream.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I learned it last night. Plan number 1.
Sure.
And
thank you, Dark Zero, for all your support.
I want to make your Badlands, tap between your Badlands, make you pay for this. Okay, go ahead.
Tabernacle trigger is going to happen. Villas is in play.
You have only 1 mana. Okay, I will pay.
I don't know if I have light totals correct. I'll try to get it corrected.
I will cast Reanimator and Archon Cruelty. Trigger, I go to 3, draw 8. 7, 8. Okay, then the ETB triggers from this guy?
Yeah, that doesn't happen. They don't happen in the corporate order.
Huh?
Enters does that. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yes, okay, that actually does work. Okay. Move to combat, attack for 8.
Okay.
Go to 12. Okay, I am gonna need to move to end step. We'll pitch 1, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You pitch 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pitching Burning Wish, Therapy, Wither Bloom, Sedgemoor, Cabal Therapy, Wither Bloom, Shallow Grave. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over to you.
Crop rotation? Sure.
Crop rotation happening here. Probably getting Wasteland. Oh no, it gets Yavimaya. Okay, gonna try and create a Marit Lage then. I guess. Oh no, he doesn't even have a stage. What am I saying? There's no stage. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
No lands yet for turn. 2. Life in the long? Yeah.
Okay, okay. I see what's going on now. Wasteland takes out Bayou, okay.
Long? Yeah. Pass the turn.
Dead.
Oh, okay.
Ritual?
Okay. If I die? The deck is insane.
Yeah. That ended perfectly. Your deck is insane. Oh, man. Moving on. Just setting up overlays here. Blue Zenith, Hank Zhong versus 4-color control, Kevin Brenneman. I believe I have the spelling correct. I will double check. Putting decks in cardboard live now. This is round 9 of the event. Both players were X1. Just setting this up here. All right, we're set. Baleful Strix comes down here for Kevin. Plan B to dodge Grave Hate. That's correct, Artemis.
And I'm gonna hit you for 8.
No block.
Sacrifice Fury Step.
Yep.
And sacrifice Snow-Covered Forest.
I think I made some mistakes.
If you like Eternal formats, if you like paper magic, slam the follow button.
Yeah. You're on 6, 7, 4. Yeah. You're at 19 now. Or, you're at 18, right? 2 fetches.
Sylvan Library resolves for Hank. Teferi plus Baleful Strix. Bouncing Sylvan Library. Passing the turn.
It's
Is this the Hank of the 3 land drops from Anzi's stream? I don't know. I don't really know what you're referring to.
Any of the other events?
Nah, I just killed yesterday. Played today, you know?
There was a mistake where Hank played an extra land. Oh, that's unfortunate. We've seen so many errors on today's stream by almost every player. You know, I'm kind of generalizing, but there were a lot of errors on today's stream, and I saw some comments about, you know, paper play at this event being a little bit suboptimal. Maybe some people just haven't played paper since the pandemic. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone freaked out for the entire day. Yeah, I know Hank. Hank's one of the best players in our crew, and definitely is not out there trying to cheat anyone. I can vouch for that. Hank's a nice dude. All right, Green Sun Zenith. Gets Force of Negation, it looked like. Yeah, Force of Negation. Also, of people I know that were at this event too, I mean, it was 9 rounds before it cut to top 8. A lot of people didn't get to eat anything, going to time every round, and, you know, I'm sure some people were just running on fumes by the end of this event, just completely unable to make any good decisions. Strongest reactions in Honorog's chat were brand new chatter followers. Yeah. I mean, you know, rightfully so. People are going to call out mistakes that could be perceived as cheats or unfair plays. And, you know, in some way, people are right to be upset when people are not playing fairly, mistake or not. So, Dark Zero Hype Train Conductor pointing out as well, the food line. So the food at this venue, like the options were like terrible. Terrible options, close to no options. People were eating like a donut for lunch and a Dunkin' Donut at that. So this wasn't even a good donut. And then, you know, the lines, you know, you're waiting 40 minutes for your really crappy Chinese food. It was just, it was a mess. Not that that excuses anybody's bad plays, but, you know, people were hungry and tired and thirsty. There was no vending machines for even water at this stupid place. It was a disaster as far as nutrition and all of that. Watch it with the Dunkin' slander. Okay, first of all, Dunkin' Donuts are like the 19th best donuts in New York City. They're not all that. Come on now. America runs on Dunkin' is a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, and the pizza, it was cold. By the way, thank you, Dark Zero. Dark Zero went and grabbed me some food at one point, and Dark Zero was playing in the tournament. That was a gold medal move. I appreciate that. Boston native here. There's no defense for Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. Nah, Dunkin' Donuts doesn't even have good coffee. I'm sorry. No. 2 thumbs down on that. The iced coffee I got at this venue from Dunkin' was trash. It was terrible. I wanted to dump it, but I was thirsty. Nah, bro. I'm sorry, but this channel will never be sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. Need to bring all your own grub. That's true. This was wait, am I lying right now? This was actually for me personally, my first ever SCG event I've ever been to. At least that I remember. If I've been to another one, I forgot. So correct me later if I've been to another one and you saw me there, but yeah. Ledgeview says Adderall and fruit snacks. That sounds a little bit correct. There were fruit snacks being ate at this event. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Now people in chat are trashing Dunkin' Donuts, and I'm here for it. Dunkin' Donuts CEO watches this stream sometimes. I'm sorry. I just have to keep it real with everybody.
I'm gonna waste the Super Bob.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast another Wither Bloom command, killing that, mill myself.
You're at 9.
I was trashing Dunkin' Donuts so hard I haven't stayed on top of live totals. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll play Wasteland.
What's funny too is that like this venue where this event was at has a casino where people are spending the day and it's like labeled as a resort and everything. This food court was a joke. It was bad. If SCG ever asks me to do this venue again, I'm vetoing it. I have no say whatsoever, but the food was in capital F. Fail. All right, Flooded Strand.
Throw his swords. I will go up to 18. I will draw a card. I will put a land down. And then I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw.
Exactly. If like I was unable to leave the convention center or whatever it was, so yeah. Yeah, funny enough, I tried to post in my Discord, 90s MTG Discord. I was like, this is a long shot, but if anybody's leaving site, can you get me something? And nobody answered.
I will draw a card. I will put Wasteland onto the deck.
I'll respond.
Oh, this is dead. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry. I will play
Instep,
a
Sacrifice Stone.
Teferi Time Raveler.
Yeah, very on the stack.
Yeah.
Untap.
Flash and endurance you.
Okay.
Cards in hand? 3.
I'm going to waste the Taiga.
Narset.
I'm going to tick up the Teferi to 5 and pass.
Take down.
Oh, waste your practice.
I'll correct Kevin's life total as soon as I can find it.
Ending?
Oh, yeah?
Hit almost said hit or hit fire for 3.
Yeah,
Down.
I'm gonna waste your guys' time.
Can't really do this.
Respond, waste, underground.
I'll pick up the ferry.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Draw.
Ending the Narset.
Combat.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Force, right? Yeah. And you go to 24.
Finally got a life total update on Kevin.
Take up. Take down.
Plus the ferry, tick down, Narset. Two meals a day, yeah. Splinter Quinn says, my friend tried to order from the Dunkin' Donuts in the venue, and the lady taking his order literally walked away from him mid-sentence 3 times in a row. Yeah, I have nothing against people trying to work those jobs at the venue, and I'm sure they're understaffed, underappreciated, etc. But the venue's options were just not that great. And it took too long. It took too long.
Here's ways.
Reorient my grid here.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's too long.
Need a land drop already.
My turn.
Narset holding the Sylvan Library at bay here. Teferi shutting off any instant speed plays for Hank. Someone inside my apartment just dropped something made of glass and a dress down. Shutting off the Snapcaster.
You need a lot of people
Sure.
You like that?
Instant.
I'm going to cast Brainstorm.
Draw. Waste field. Kill snap, blow up library. Neg 3, neg 1, and a non-creature.
Worth pointing out, Witherbloom Apprentice has looked. Witherbloom Apprentice and Command have looked outstanding on today's stream. Those cards are good. I've played Witherbloom Command a bit in Legacy, but I don't feel like I've gotten to use it as effectively as these players are. I've always like drawn it and been like, okay, this doesn't do what I need it to do. But we've seen it put in work today. Here's Green Sun for 3, I believe.
Oh boy. I'm gonna play Mystic Sanctuary.
I'll pass up.
Keep on draw. Untap. Draw.
With a basic or anything.
Yeah.
Bet.
18.
Money.
Play a Wasteland. Check up to fair. Go ahead. We're going to stop in your draft step. We're going to waste your Caracas. This triggers, but
yeah, I put them on. I scrubbed it.
I'm like the brother.
For the Knight.
Like Knight of the Reliquary. Knight is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 10.
I'm going to cast Ponder.
Yep.
Trigger.
I'm at 14.
Roll up to third. Go ahead.
10-10.
End step. 22. Sanctuary, a brainstorm to the top of my library.
I'm gonna do the mill 3 to me, and then I will drain you for 2 life.
Yeah, I'm going to go to
16 all. 16 all. I'm gonna get back.
Untap drop turn.
That's the summoning stick?
Brainstorm.
I'll get back really soon. That'll be land per turn, and I'll waste darkness. And then it's your turn.
Land per turn. Swing 2.
Yep.
9. 6. Put the fairy up.
Yeah. All 5. Play arrow.
Yep.
8. Draw card. Put a land in. And then let's play arrow again. I will exile 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go up to 11. Draw a card. And then it's your turn.
On your end step.
Yep.
Ponder. We're gonna dredge our limb instead of drawing.
Combat.
Yeah. I'm gonna block.
T-Bane, thanks for the resub. 12 months at Tier 1. Thanks for this stream. Makes me happy to see in-person events. Thank you, T-Bane, and congrats on your 1-year badge. Whenever someone hits a 1-year badge on this channel, I can't believe it. Honestly, I'm not even making a joke. I can't believe that people support my channel for a year. It just, it feels so good. So thank you, T-Bang. Thank you.
I am X2 and 1, so 6 2 and 1.
I think you're definitely in top 32.
Waste your arbor. You guys don't rip? Take up to 30.
What's the channel?
It's a 90S MTN. Yeah, so you 9 again?
It was 9.
90S, like 90s, MTG.
I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch that game.
Okay. Here, Mathew and Eric, is that right?
Yeah. Ezra.
Oh, Ezra, sorry.
No, you're all good.
I just misheard you, yeah.
I definitely have had a couple people sit down next to me and be like, ah, hi, Eric.
It does sound like Eric.
Pick up.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of legacy. Like these matches are always tough for me. The timing of stuff is always weird. That should have ended it. I would have been able to play Earl the second time.
KO, thanks for the follow. Or Cow.
Yeah, we go next game.
Same time. Should I leave more of these in? The like Jund, like the non-blue like Jundy decks, they love like Ren and 6 and like picking stuff back up. It's like removal plus pick up street lines like gnarly.
Yeah, Witherbloom Poison is like a ridiculous card.
I only got to use the second mode once today.
Yeah.
It's not that common,
Yes, my mini life also has life control too.
We'll give it a try.
I got.
I think that's in a force I think those are the 5.
It is time to go to the
Yeah. Yeah, hey, maybe we'll add another one of these, you never know.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying the stream and want to support, we got all our links down below. TCG Player and Ink Gaming affiliate link. Just bookmark them in your browser. Twitch sub. Free with Amazon Prime. You get over to our YouTube channel, hit the join button there. We have a coffee page similar to Patreon. ! KOFI in chat. Twitch has a tipping feature called Cheering with Bits. You can do that. You see our monthly cheerleader is Roland MTG up in the top left. We have merch, playmats, t-shirts, hoodies, all that fun stuff down below. And we have donate links. If you're enjoying the channel, support the channel. And I'll continue bringing everybody paper magic the way they want it. And at very least, share the channel, like the channel, all that fun stuff. Free stuff really helps out a lot too. Of course. The more the merrier. Thank everybody for the support. And I'm looking forward to more opportunities to do stuff like this. But I couldn't do it without our members. All right, KMA, thanks for the follow. And we're here in game 2 of round 9. We have only 2 matches that we have not yet seen on stream yet. Of the 18 rounds I recorded at this event. Maybe we'll do one more. I think we'll do one more after this.
I need the wear tear. Is Magus? Magus is not. Magus used to be. It's a little one fun.
So I'm at 19. Yep. You're at 24. Yeah, I'm at 20.
Polls live now. Which matchup do you want to see next round? We have a Death and Taxes mirror, Max Fam versus Ronal Rodriguez, Dark Zero, or Blue Zenith. Oh no, I'm sorry. Reanimator, Greg Berlinrut versus Blue Red Delver, Matt Vook, Ozymandias. Those are the options for the next round. Go ahead and vote now. You could use channel points or bits to vote additional times.
There's a second Badlands, yeah?
Sounds cute, though. The rest of the stuff I can put
together. Yeah, we can take it apart tonight.
I don't want to take it apart right now. My hand hurts.
To be fair, these are like extra long. They're not really necessary.
No Magus.
We'll see after I put these in if it's the same number of sleeves.
Also a reminder that the hall is officially closed.
I don't think he's gonna win anything.
Attention at the hat. You may make your way towards the exit at this time.
About a minute left to vote in the poll.
You got it.
I'm probably gonna take cards out and put that one in first.
It's just basic lands.
In the poll, we have Max Fam versus Ronal Rodriguez. That's the Death and Taxes mirror. And then we have Greg Berlinrut versus Matt Vook. Reanimator versus Blue Red Delver. Matt Vook is Ozymandias on Magic Online.
I'll add a blue mana again. Sure. Base on for you'll get a 22 off your arrow trigger.
John, man,
Uro in the yard now for Hank. Be able to create a bunch of mana with carpet. Looks like escape happening here. Yep. I play a ton, Pedro.
And I'll pass out. Pass up to that. Pocket. I have a add a move.
Green Sun for 6. Resolving here. I think we're going to see Colossal Dreadmaw. Oh, prime time. Field of the Dead. Wasteland. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That does it.
Another trigger. We got 3 zombies so far. Here we go. You're at 16 right here.
Yeah, Titan does see some play in Legacy. For anyone not familiar, Cloud Post decks sometimes have it. These Urion decks sometimes. There's also like these green Stompy decks that sometimes have it. It's definitely not as big of a card in Legacy as it is in Modern, though. Looks like Mystic Sanctuary happening here. Looks like we're about to see Endurance to stop the Mystic Sanctuary from putting Source of Plowshares on top that can deal with the primetime. Response from Kevin is a Veil of Summer. Huh. Just trying to draw a card here?
Dispute. Okay.
Okay, so Mystical Dispute countered the Endurance. Source of Plowshare is put back on top. Now Primeval Titan will be dealt with. There's Tundra, tapping Caracas, Swords. Putting Hank up to 27. Is Field of the Dead legal? It is legal.
Who's Mind Step?
Where's it? This. Whenever, because I go number. Okay.
This will double the symbol of the 2-2.
Paradox Zone creates a 2-2 fractal. 4 zombies on the board for Hank. Urion still in the companion zone.
So red. So we got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you got multiple red.
Another red. There we go. The other red is so got 3 red floating.
If there is Vindicator, I don't know of one.
Sorry, 5 hours, yeah.
So those 3. Draw. 30, draw card. Yep. Wasteland away from her. Yeah,
I had like a really long back here.
Put your round to hand.
Yeah.
Nothing left.
Yep.
Waste your Caracas and your other guys.
Sure.
Play a land drop for the turn.
Sure.
These can attack, these cannot. Attack for. So, just 4. 12. Yep. Pass. Brainstorm. One card left. Just one. 10 search color row. You know, the area. Just 2 other parties.
Uro getting surgicaled here by Kevin. Still has a lot of zombies to deal with, though. Field of the Dead pretty good in this situation. Kevin will run out of ways to stop zombies eventually. Can't swords them all, right? Fetch land's especially good here.
Sure. Combat?
Yeah. Shoot.
Yeah, you're.
your extension. This current turn is considered turn 0. You play up to 5 additional turns. Right?
I guess so.
Well, you have extra turns.
So I'm going to die next turn,
Okay.
and then we would have 4 turns to try to play control here.
Sorry, I got you.
That's right. That was the end of game 2.
Gotcha.
That did not mean that normally.
Gotcha. Yeah, you would actually not even start next.
Yeah. Because I got to draw. It sucks.
Oh well. It's life.
Yeah.
Okay. It ends in a draw. Both players were not happy with that result, given that it was a basically a win and into top 8. They were both X1s. We're going to queue up another round here. I think it'll be the last one for today, unless anybody has anything to say about it. It will be Reanimator on the left. Gregory Berlinrut, one more time, versus, if you follow Magic Online, leagues and all that, you've heard of this person. Is it Delver? Matt Vook, Ozymandias, the MTGO username. Let me finish with updating the overlays here. All 18 matches from this event will be going up within 24 hours for our YouTube members. Our paid YouTube members will be able to watch all 18 rounds, even the ones we didn't get to on stream, which is actually only one. Then we'll be dropping YouTube videos over the next couple of weeks of the rest. All right, let me update Cardboard Live here. If I could find it. Okay, that's all sorted.
I will unmask you, exile and I'll take the force. Play a land. Cast a tomb.
Sure. Tap for any color, correct? This round?
Correct.
Here.
Cast a tomb.
Go. You did really well.
All right, Greg quickly steals game 1 there. Dragon's Rage Channeler pass for game 2.
Ritual.
Yep. 3 black.
Sedgemoor Witch.
President.
3.
Sedgemoor Witch is a problem.
Forest, pitch, borrower, trigger. So 19 trigger.
Yeah.
After one.
All card for black. Attempt to reanimate target Sedgemoor Witch.
You have how many cards here?
Sure.
Surgical going to 17 trigger.
Yep. You see Chain of Smog and Land. There are 3 Sentinel Witches in it.
Oh, Shower Break. Cast Daze trigger.
Chain of Smog being cast there not to combo, just for value, just for discard. Engineered explosives coming out of Greg's sideboard. That's gross. Wasteland on Bayou. Attack for 1.
You attack once and you attack it.
So you guys, there's a 3.
Yeah, 16. There's just 2 attacks, and Infect.
Okay. 16. Oh, I'm.
And you just keep it from last game?
I was. Yeah.
Oh,
I took 1, 2, 3. I'm at 17.
Have you at 16? You surgical, force, and
yeah, 16. You're at 16.
Pass?
Iteration trigger. And bottom exile the ace. Yep. You're good. Yep.
Witherbloom Apprentice resolves.
Brainstorm trigger. Oh, mill that.
Mathew most likely looking for a Murktide here to close this out. Wants to end this game as soon as possible.
You go. Straight 2.
14, 10.
Go for it.
Iteration? Yep. This to hand. So bottom exile this. Play it. Yep.
Okay.
You go. Greg on the turn, 9.
Judge.
11 to 9.
Judge.
I ate shit for you.
Yeah.
How may I help you?
There's Murktide. That shortens the clock by quite a bit.
You don't target anything. So once you activate this ability, both players can respond, and then when the ability goes to resolve, you will choose a creature to sacrifice, and when you do that, you will then get to do the second attack. Okay? Is that pretty clear?
That's it. Game
Okay.
It'll go on.
All right, we're going to game 3. Murktide ended it.
Thank you so much. Plenty to get me through this tournament. Thanks, bro.
Witherbloom Apprentice to start the game, and it resolves for Greg. Greg is all in on the Witherbloom combos, on the Chain of Smog combos after sideboarding, it appears. Game 1 trying to rush a Gristlebrand into play, and post-sideboard we're playing games with Smog. All right, Lightning Bolt takes out the Apprentice. Cracking a fetch. Thinking about a possible surgical on Witherbloom Apprentice here before priority, it appears.
I'm at 18, veterans.
At least it appears that way, Luino. Surgical on Witherbloom.
You'll find 4 when everyone's done.
It's not.
No.
It's like, what else are you gonna main phase spend 2 mana on?
I mean, I have plays.
You have Entomb, Bayou, Wish, Looting. Correct.
Oh, so fetch results?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surgical's still good, even though I tried to make it less good.
I would have waited if you didn't. I would have waited in general. I just thought you had one.
Yeah. Temple.
Oh, that's fine.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be Bio and Burning Wish. I'll attempt to Cabal Therapy target you.
2 cards left?
2 cards.
That was all.
Only enforceable. Okay. Pass to you.
Hype Train Conductor Luinil says there's relatively little graveyard hate in Delver decks these days. That's fair. I mean, Greg can speak for himself in the comments or whatever, but I think Greg's thought on it is just like people are going to sideboard in whatever graveyard hate they have, make it useless, and have it be okay, Entomb Gristlebrand there. I didn't want to miss that. Have it be a backup plan to Entomb, Reanimate Gristlebrand or whatever. Just can play, as we saw in the game against Lands, just can play Whittle of Apprentice, Chain of Smog, game is over. Don't have to worry about anything else. Here's Burning Wish.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Pass to you. Yep, 16 all. Here we go. 2 cards.
Engineered explosives is even more surprising, I feel. Quite good there, though.
That's right.
Sorry?
Pass to you.
16?
Yeah.
Cast Brazen Bar Inset.
1 card in that? Paper shooting? Sorry. Shallow Grave.
In your end step.
Yeah, so the Grizzle will die in your end step. We're past the beginning of the end step. So
okay.
Over you?
Yikes.
Go to end step or whatever.
Alright, so trigger on the stack, I'll draw 7, go to 9.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I gotta do some thinking. I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Pay 7, go to 2.
Greg survives, paying 7 down to 2. No bolt. Desperation. Has a 28 card hand now or whatever. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's. Okay. Attempt to Lotus Petal.
Yep.
Lotus Petal.
Yep.
Sorry, just give me a second. I have like a million cards in hand.
This card?
I will Coval Therapy. Target you.
President?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Cast investigation?
Sure.
It's XL.
Sure. Cast original.
Yep.
I believe I played a land picture, right?
Yes.
I'll play a second.
Yep.
I will Coval Therapy target you. Trigger. Out here. Force is no good. Force is no good. Daze is whatever. I'm gonna name Flusterstorm.
Flusterstorm?
Yeah.
Oh, not that one.
Okay, so no mana floating at the moment. I will cast it in 2.
I can't even put that
I
trigger.
will entombment Arcana Through.
Missed the pest there.
Oh, sorry. Trigger and then 2. So you need, yeah.
I don't care. It's fine.
I'll crack 2. I'll cast Shower Grave. Trigger.
You got it.
All right, that's match. We have one match left. We might as well, everybody. We might as well. The Death and Taxes Mirror, Dark Zero, Ronald Rodriguez versus Max Fam. We might as well. We came all this way. Let's do it. Yuri on Death and Taxes Mirror. Both players, friends of mine from my local. This was in round 2 of the event. All right, chat is happy Greg got there. This is in round 2. This is the last of 18 rounds. So we've watched them all, everybody. We will have watched them all. And we were only going to do 9. We were only going to do 9 today. But Twitch chat came through. We broke our overall all-time sub goal. And now the sub goal has been made even higher. 190. And we're going to watch this last round. Round 18 of 18. Who else can say they streamed 18 rounds of Paper Magic in one day? Who else can say they've done that? All right, looks like Max is going to be on the play. Reminders, everybody. TCG Player and Ink Gaming are our affiliates. Those links are down below. Just bookmark them in your browser, save them for later. And shopping with them will help support 90s MTG. We get a tiny kickback on every sale. If you have Amazon Prime, you have 1 free Twitch sub per month. Hit the join button on our YouTube channel. Become a member there. Or become a sponsor or member using our coffee link. I'll share the link in chat. Similar to Patreon. Just share that. If you're enjoying the channel, especially if you enjoyed today's stream, please consider supporting. This channel would not survive without the support of the community. And thank you everybody that has been showing love and supporting, because I could not have even gone to this event and recorded 18 rounds without your help. So thank you to them. All right, Cauldron Come Play Out in hand.
And my hash team. Yes. You can cast. Return. Yep. Sure.
You're at 22?
I will be at 22. Cut off exile.
Float a mana. Sorry, 20.
20.
Crossroad. Needle named Brainstorm.
Sure. I get a Jitain pass. Yep.
New anonymous donation. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll use the floating mana to play a Retrofitter Foundry. Play a Seated Sid. And I will target Mox Opal, cast Mox Opal. And I'll pass turn.
Drop. Activate?
Yep.
There's Cauldron Come Play Out. Germ Token. I think we're going to start seeing some attacks.
Tip to Pyroblast targeting the pig.
Yep. And then. Wait. Yep.
This is not looking good for Max.
Passing.
Drop. Play port.
Okay.
Tap port, tap flames.
Auto white.
What? Okay. Go to combat. 24. Right?
24.
Combat? 18. Trigger, get 2. Minus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We cut our graveyard and okay. Yeah, and then we go. I'm gonna do the graveyard.
Good. Drop. Yep.
The odds I make it out from under this are long.
It's Caracas for Thalia.
I just need land that actually keeping the wasteland there probably would have been a better idea, but with what I saw, I thought it was good luck. Well, we'll give it a shot. Yeah.
I'll keep this hand.
There's Flicker Wisp.
That's all mana. 7 white. Okay. Use white. Target.
Yep.
You kept?
Yep.
6 cards. Sack for blue. Play Chalice on 1. One or less. I'll play Mishra's Ball. I'll double look at your top. And I will pass turn you, draw on your upkeep.
I'll pass you when you're upkeep. I'll take 2. Painter on in blue. Drop.
Flicker Wisp enters the battlefield, triggers targeting Cauldron Complayat, which will come back with a Germ. Soul Guide Lantern played here, and it's pretty pointless, really. Exiles a Solitude from the graveyard. End of the turn. Cauldron Complayat comes back and makes a Germ. Puts Ronal back ahead. There's Thalia.
Swing your upkeep.
Trigger.
from either any of the game partners. Exile side, force, Gauntlet Engineer, go to 19.
Combat?
I'll go to 18.
Yeah. Book in Discord for those things. The high-end reserve list. Yes, good luck. 5, 6, 7.
Ronald up a game here.
Draw to the main stage.
You ready? Yep.
We're in round 18 of 18. This is the last round of today's stream. And I also just want to give you a few shout outs as we close things out here. Let me bear with me as I do this. Okay, so during today's stream, just want to point out, Poing gifted 12 subs. Roland MTG gifted 10. Anarchy Inducer gifted 10. Anonymouth gifted 5. There are a few other one-ofs in there. Chilliest. Not sure if I missed any other gift subs besides Dark Zero, who's playing on the left side of your screen right now. Gifted 20 on today's stream. 20 gift subs from Ronald, Dark Zero. Everybody who's on our all-time leaderboard for gift subs, for cheer. I just want to say again, I appreciate all of you. And I hope I've made all of you proud today with the 18 rounds of recorded matches. Thank you, everybody who has tuned in today. Thank you, everybody that supported, even if you just shared the link in your Discord, which I know some of you did. There will be legacy events, hopefully happening all over the place for the rest of the year and beyond. And I'll go to as many of them as I can. But I really couldn't do it without the supporters, so thank you. All right, Recruiter of the Guard.
Please find your seats.
Go ahead. If you're a member on YouTube, thank you. If you're a member on our coffee page, thank you. If you bought a t-shirt, a hoodie, stickers, thank you. If you bought a playmat, thank you. All 18 rounds will be up for our paid YouTube members by tomorrow morning.
Fair enough.
Oh man, you saw me get him.
Thought you would save it for something else.
No. There's a Jeskai there, you know. We don't want this.
Two cards in your hand?
2 cards, and then you can just, put in the batter skull next turn.
turn. Let's up this. I'll pass to you. Stopping up.
Thank you, Sam.
Target planes. And turn. Trigger on this.
Yeah, I mean, everything.
Yeah, that's fine. Still during my end step.
Small, but if you want to make a play that specific, might as well do it end step to prevent upkeep usage. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Jalen? Hope all is well. Trades mom for recruiter. You're on to hand. Streaming has been great. I did not play in this SCG. No, I just went for coverage. If I would have played, I would have won.
And I will pass the turn.
If Jalen would have gone, they would have came in second place behind me.
I'll play a wasteland and waste myself. Let's go to the game. Fair enough. Dude, you have house jailer. Yeah.
All right, we're going to game 3. Game 3 of the final round. Nah, I couldn't play. I needed to do coverage. Or record matches or whatever you will call it. If you're not in our Discord, join our Discord. There's the link to our Discord. Get in there. Come hang out with us. Lots of fun stuff going on there. Sometimes people ask me, how can I play webcam Magic on? Yeah, join the Discord. It's all in there. Join the Discord. Stoneforge Mystic. Source to Plowshares hits it.
Do the same. It's the 4. Also goes.
Done. And I will pass. I'll put this at 2. Draw.
Hello to Brazil. Hello from New York City.
Okay. It's not good. Go ahead. You are in my hand. Mathew. Type it? Sure.
There's a Stoneforge. I'm guessing we're getting Cauldra. Oh no, Batterskull, Batterskull, okay.
You can't untap on a Stoneforge.
So good. Ah, 2 Stoneforges. Damn it. So good.
It's like last game. You had 2 Stoneforges.
I did.
It's just, this is the match, right?
Yep.
Untap, put this at 3. Draw.
Yep.
Yeah, Vial advantage is real. Does Max have an equipment in hand? I actually don't know. I'm assuming so, but I missed what it was.
I get blown out.
Judge?
Sucks.
Turn you to a dude.
I have a choice. In the end. I hope you don't have it. Good. Combat.
Are you talking about Stoneforge Mystic in Exile?
Okay. Sure.
I'm the Monarch.
That's good. That's really good.
This game, yeah. Alright, pass my turn, draw.
Okay, now Ronald's the Monarch. Hype Train conductor Luanil and Death and Taxes master Luanil has decided that the game is over.
Yeah, it's like Flicker Wisp. I will definitely lose this match if he has it.
Flicker Wisp or the Skyclave.
Or Skyclave,
Either one,
yeah. It happens. Dorian is not there. Can't do that. I will.
Yes, it is.
Shout out to all of our current and former hype train conductors too. If you're a hype train conductor, you mean a lot to me. I'm making jokes, but it's also real.
Doing what I can. And I will pass. This is spot. Drop. Yep. That's a 14. This attacks too, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm at 12.
Great question from Jalen in chat. Why did D&T players pretty much unite behind no jailer?
Yeah. I don't think I can beat that. Yeah. I needed Cathar Commando or Recruiter. That was the only way. Okay, that's fine. You pass? Yep. That's interesting.
I think the players are even agreeing that this game is over.
Doesn't do anything. Activate your own. No, I don't think play a land. Our scope just gets exiled. Let me die the next turn. Back one. Before end step. That. Drop. It's not even good. It's like, no. Not even good. 3, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I'm at 3. Play a land. This I missed it. Oh well. Sure. Get a solitude. Yeah, I was gonna say get solitude. That's it. Yeah. I'm gonna pass the draw. Good game. Sorry, man. No, it's all good. It's all good.
All right. This was a lot of fun, everybody. Thank you, everybody, again. There's your answer from Lou and Il in chat. We're going to send everybody over to Honorog, who's hanging out with Billy Mitchell and Michael Mapson, who are also friends of the show. Stick around for the raid, everybody. Just hang on 10 more seconds. Get some channel points on the way out. I know a lot of people use channel points today. And I'll see everybody next week. Peace out.